And we're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
Sorry,
We're here. We're back.
We've never
We're
been
passing
away.
some biscuits around, and yeah, it seems strange. We're
All of us back together. It is.
Again.
Where it all began.
Right, so to the camera, thank you for watching. If you're watching, thank you. If you're not watching, why aren't you watching? It might be one day. And to quickly go around and introduce our players and characters around the table, we have Sharon, who plays Ruby Eye, our Dwarven Rogue. We have Paul, who plays Matham, our half-elf sorcerer, who's currently dead. I don't know why I introduced him.
Who are you rolling up today?
New character. We have Warts. I was going to say Warts, played by Mike. Yeah. Mike, played by Warts. Our half-elf paladin. We have Drover, played by Mark, our half-elf ranger. And Alan, who is playing Tashana, our Asimar druid. This is our penultimate episode. We are nearly there. And also, sorry, Toby, who's playing Ostrek. Someone just who's jumping in again.
Just jumping in again.
Just jumping in.
Yes, floater. What's wrong with that?
Jumping in,
Shows you're eating well. It's got a good diet.
So if you are watching us online, remember to check out our other social things on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. If you stick any photos up, it's on hashtag D&D badges, and you can see on the screen all those helpful things. And this time I'll remember to click the button. So now we have, and all our sound, music and stuff, atmosphere that we generate is also from Alex and his other table that you can hear. But also sound and music by Syrinscape, who is sent us some sound packs to use, and you can check them out on syrinscape.com. But other than that, the last exciting episode. The last episode we had.
Java Cave, these are the best events.
Sponsorships gladly required.
If nobody want to send us some stuff,
Please
it won't be appreciated by me because I just don't like it. Any other biscuit will be perfectly fine.
What's the screen? Cello, the screen for the service. Not that anyone's ever heard of it.
No, well, it is a British make. And you can buy it on Amazon cheaply.
Really?
So
Amazon, get it now.
you can. I can do that as a link. But check in the. I was nearly saying doobly-doo, but check in the description below for the link to the TV. It's a much bigger purchase, and we might get more gold coins for it. So we might.
They must have just sold in that second another 12,000. So
Tells you this is shifting
Just
like
mention-
hotcakes. Boom.
Mention band of badges.
When
And also t-shirts. You can buy our merchandise online as well if you want a big giant footprint on your chest.
I need to Twitch and watch the stream.
Exactly.
So last episode we went. Nathan disappeared. His body
he wasn't
caved in
dead.
on itself.
He was claimed by his patron.
He was.
Yeah. So his body was left behind, and that kind of caved in and turned to dust and blew away. His elven princess wasn't too bothered by the sound of it. Very different episodes.
Probably not the first time it's happened to her.
Yeah.
Thank God for that, she said he was so needy.
And then our bunch of heroes used the conch, managed to find their way into the Maelstrom, which is the home of the Storm Giants, and managed to, without much problems really, deal with the situation down there quite creatively. And now you're onto
You
your.
have to kill any little girls.
You're now onto your next bit.
That's what Dave badly
No,
said,
you
isn't it?
didn't. Even after we saw something quite valuable, we didn't steal it.
Any day where
Well, that's because it wasn't yours.
So you ended your session, you're still in Maelstrom. Sarissa, who is the princess, is currently still in control, in power. Well done for that. And you managed to bring back her mum, Can't remember her name.
So you didn't get inspiration from that, exactly what?
Yeah, Neri.
But you do now
Priscilla,
have one
Queen of the
sort of like bill.
Yes.
Whatever they can do.
Before that, I'd just like to go back to...
And that's what you want. That's where we kind of ended the session. So, what do you guys want to do now? Mathan isn't there. Elstrick isn't
You
there.
need to find Nathan.
Yeah, we don't need to find Elspeth.
That was
You'd be lucky to find it.
Well,
Shani, you saw it last.
blood cloud.
Depths of hell.
Sort of.
I think his patron was needing him for a little bit of time, so I don't know
Oh, that's right.
how soon.
Do we want to interrupt our patron and
Do we really need him back? We've got more loot between the four of us.
Well, we still. Incidentally, we've also got to find out where that little swan thing comes from.
Oh yeah.
Swan thing.
The chip that we got.
Yeah, the little token thing with a swan on it.
That's all time. We need to go
Fall back.
to Waterdeep to find this out. I'm sure we can find this out.
Gold that.
Lying down, but
In Waterdeep.
Yeah.
A golden goose.
Does it lay
Oh, is
eggs?
it a goose rather than a swan?
the sensations
I
around
think I wrote down the wrong thing.
That's a coin, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if it is a.
Casino chip.
Golden goose.
If it is a coin or something like that, might be.
Chip. Should we go to
Could be
let's go
a.
gambling in Waterdeep. We've got
It
so
could
much
be a.
money.
There's so many places to
Isn't
gamble.
it? A gambling chip.
Yeah, you might
Oh,
be
so
able to get enough so you can buy
gambling
some armor with it.
A den of iniquity.
and you had a
Waterdeep would be quite handy for me.
And I'll just go rob them.
blue sky and cloud.
Waterdeep would be quite handy for myself, so then I can send some messages
The
to
first four
some various
catch
people.
yourself
I need to talk to the Order of Gauntlets and explain what's been going on.
I have to admit, I wouldn't mind getting
And
some.
I'd also like to go to my deity and maybe
Ask for forgiveness.
ask for
I think you may need to grovel, and you know what happened when someone grovelled at you.
Go to the church. Oh, you are such a cow at the time.
Just say it how it is if you don't like it.
I'm just picking one black nut.
I don't need to kick you, I'm about
Oh, I
to
thought you were completely. I thought you were completely ballless.
Yes, you did take it.
Again, you seem to, when your skin is exposed as the sunlight hits.
So last time you got some treasure.
We did.
Lots of treasure. We've got loads of treasure.
Loads of treasure. Yeah.
I hope you wrote down.
So if your bookkeeper wants to
More treasure you can show
tally
us.
it all up, you've got a lot to spend.
Yes, like Twilight, but
Which I haven't done.
You might need to.
28 million.
88 billion.
Do you have a scroll of sleep?
Look back and you feel a sudden level
Ring
of
for everything.
weight flap towards you.
Approximately 13,000 GPs worth of stuff.
Wow. Electrum goblet.
We ended up having like
Cuddly toy.
20,000. I suppose there was giants.
Yeah, we didn't bother taking all that stuff because it was so big.
Carry it.
I'm sure we can knock up Sarissa for a bit of cash if
Knock
Knock
her
them
up.
up.
All of us together.
You're lucky.
Eyes kind of getting closer to the cloud.
Quicker than IVF.
Then
So yeah.
flash when memory fills your eyes as
Yeah, so that's about what we came up with.
brothers that you killed on the way to
Probably
Bridge
all that.
Anything to do with resurrection at all?
No. Pain comes to your right side.
I can do lesser restoration. I can pick a bit of
Find a
back,
load of gems.
like a toenail.
Brilliant.
We'll find a load of gems that will be worth more than that.
Gems.
And you see the corpse of the Puritan.
No.
I have a highly valuable Yeti
Oh,
cloak.
sorry, no. Another 2,500.
Another flash.
Warming.
Memory
Yeah.
more at the black shard in front of your eyes.
So I guess really we need to try and decide where we're going to go to
Yeah.
try and find out about this
What do we
coin.
want? Anything?
And
Anyone want anything in specific?
So sorry, new total 15,000.
Each.
Start
Oh,
to lose
total.
balance and start darting towards.
Oh yes, each. Sorry,
Surely
yes.
is
I don't need anything.
I would like to get some better armor.
Then
I would like to get some better armor,
on
but
Need
I,
some better
voice
armor.
ring out around you.
if necessary.
Are you still on mail?
I know, I'm on a breastplate.
Oh.
begin to keep losing altitude.
You must be able to get some.
Try to flatten your wings
With that?
Syrinscape
Oh yeah, should be able to get something.
Try.
This is
The ground
David
beneath you now comes into view as you struggle.
Waterdeep is a big play.
When you
I've
die.
got
You're going to have to get some really
I've
nice
got two
armor.
swords, so I could
You know that
PX
someone
my two for
pulled your
decent.
I've
I've got two decent swords.
Yeah, you see, trade in
Yeah.
value.
Reading.
But then a flash of battle,
So I'd like to see what's going sword wise.
you
Do you with
carry
do?
your gold
Yeah.
forward, making
Come on in,
massive
my friend. I've got a deal for you here.
failed to do.
Everything for sale.
Oh, and I want to go and help the poor
Error
ladies.
judgment.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course you do. Give some to
Save
charity.
Give
it to charity.
Save the children. Yeah, all too late.
Swords on
Helping your
eBay.
acquaintance.
Take the children.
fallen during the battle. Saving Ryland. You still fall, but you.
So if you're still planning to go to Waterdeep, you
Well,
can.
as a start point, just for our search and do our various bits.
Yeah. How are we getting there, folks?
Is there a teleportation place?
Just throw that out.
Use the
there.
conch.
Got the conch. Got the conch.
Mind shouting.
Who's still got the conch? Are you a tutor?
And shouts
Yes.
towards like.
Marcus, take us.
Conscious.
Waterdeep.
Conscious to
Let's
waters.
go to Waterdeep.
What's the kind of like?
It's full of people.
What's the specs of
But we
it?
can rob them and we have more money to buy stuff.
Well, that's nice for you.
Not actually.
I'm just gonna do
Who's
some
having
errands
that
now.
armour? Like
Oh, what?
Gold armour.
I've got golden dragon.
I'll take that because then
Scales.
I can up my AC from like
So basically it's plus 2.
13 to like 17.
Plus 2. There we go.
It's plus lots to me though because it's
Ivory and shimmering platinum.
yeah, it's armor I can wear because it's not made of metal.
And I've got boots of levitation as well.
What look like a reptile.
We all get them.
No, I've got them. I think.
Seem to catch you as you slowly.
I'm asleep, what's that?
Mikey's got them, but you've
Tell you
achieved
what, that sleight of hand is very impressive.
What can I say? I've been
So I
practicing.
haven't got either of those.
Apparently not.
I'm just a bit too
Check to
close.
see what you do have.
Is there anything else I haven't got? I've got 2 swords. though.
You
trousers.
said you were best played.
You said you had to.
Knitted. No, I don't remember being knitted before.
It's to warm you in the winter.
Exactly. We know how cold you get.
And then the arms seem to, and the eyes seem to almost.
So Waterdeep?
disappear
So
out.
to Waterdeep.
Please, sir.
And you begin to fall again. And
Okay, so you
Happy powers.
hold hands, stand in a circle. Mark blows
over.
himself.
What?
Mark blows himself.
Blows
Away we go.
Oh, sorry.
You are flat on the ground.
Whoa, it's very impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. When he gets his legs around that.
You really you have experience, though, darling.
No, I didn't think that was something they could do on their own.
I'll take you some pieces of water.
Absolutely.
It's 2.5 feet long, that, I think, no?
What?
I am.
That's a sight to behold.
The architects were playing themselves.
An
Destination is...
architect's turn, you can trip over at any time.
Oh dear, there's no chance of mishap or being off target.
So Drover
So Waterdeep it is.
and then there's no easy way to say it. The world around you turns into a bubble, and it just goes, and you appear to be on the streets of Waterdeep.
I've done that.
And if you don't like
Here.
it, it's
Well
tough.
played.
Within 1,000 miles.
Has anyone noticed that we've just randomly appeared in the middle of the street?
You're kind of near the market store. There's people going around, walking around, and there's some. But it's Waterdeep.
Yes, wax all the time.
Is it like Terminator? Are we all butt naked and dying?
You're all naked. I've got all this stuff.
That explains it. Okay.
Is anyone familiar with Waterdeep? I live
You're
quite
deep
close
end of the line,
here.
everybody out.
I've been here before, yes.
Okay. If we're going to be doing some like separate things,
Split the party.
Somewhere in your mind, you
shall we have a common meeting place?
hear the sound of a dragon.
I don't want to go off on my own because it's full of people and I don't like it.
Well, I can see there's some things that we probably need to do. Like we need to try and find out about the coin.
Yeah.
Well, let's go and find a lodging
I should be able to get us some free lodgings.
So, well, we should all be. But I think let's just find an inn.
Oh, I can probably get it free with the Emerald Enclave. Free lodgings. Nice manor house.
Manor house.
We need a base point,
Price is right.
so that we can then all take it from there. So that's our first thing. Find a place to do it, and then we'll prioritise. Finding Nathan.
Yeah. Well, we could probably do with doing some research about. Do we actually know what his patron is called? I can't remember if in that dream sequence it was mentioned.
He does, but
Mathan's.
when you were looking
Has
at
Nathan mentioned Discordia?
onto the sky, you swear
Yes, and I think it was mentioned when I watched the screen. I'm sure it was mentioned.
Okay. In which
I
case,
think she said her name.
okay. In which case,
Joint vision.
maybe do some research about Discordia.
all of a sudden,
Do some research about this coin.
all the
And Gorgie.
Do some research about blue dragons.
on top of you.
See if there's anything about Limerick.
One still
Yep.
on fire.
Anything about them.
Do a bit of shopping.
Yeah.
Bit of a all those hours in the gym.
So I want to get order the Gordon, and I want to go back to the
Yeah. And I'll be where if we
So
find.
how do you want to play?
We'll give everyone a little bit of time, and then we'll go backwards and forwards depending on if we answer those questions, and then we can move on.
So I guess if we start off by going to Falconmere Manor to get some lodging for everyone there, and then I can do everything I need to do from there.
Or gated community.
Oh, it's a nice big manor house. Bit nice and fancy.
Fancy now.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, so what do you do?
I'm used to it.
So I guess we'll start off from there and then disperse.
Push yourself off each other.
So
Still kind of
you
like
get your bear. I was wondering what it was. There was a spider crawling across the screen. It was on the screen.
There it is.
14.
So you find your bearings, and eventually it takes about maybe 40 minutes. You find a manor, you gain access. You are welcomed into the fold. You are given guest rooms. They seem to eye some of you speculatively, namely obviously the dwarf. For some reason they're Paladin as well.
I see. And
He's got a rep.
My name has preceded me. Halo Wolf
Well, at least I'm up front.
brings fear to any man.
Keep an eye on that one.
Shame to his god. Yeah.
It's one of the handmaidens. They have various kind of people who work in the house. They're all part of the enclave, but you don't see the lady of the house, as it were.
No, I'll talk to one of them and just say, is it possible to speak to Jerry?
Yes, she's quite busy at the moment, but we've already sent word. As soon as you arrive, she seems to be aware of your arrival anyway. So I don't know how that happened.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll just be in the gardens then until she arrives, and I will. Waiting for her, I'll be using Animal Messenger to send a couple of messages that I've already sent you.
They actually have a little kind of, what would you call it? Is it an area?
Like a rookery or something like
Yeah,
that.
so they've got some.
Send it out, wouldn't he?
So you can choose a bird
Yeah,
and do it that way.
Pick a couple of eagles out and just send one to Amphale and one to the westward.
So you send your messages.
They'll take a day to get there. And
Where do we park the griffins?
Where do we park them?
they are a long way away.
They
Do we
stayed
have
with the elves,
Oh, that's right.
and then you went to Maelstrom, and from Maelstrom you went to Waterdeep. So they're not with you.
So they've been looked after.
They're being looked after.
So we're Griffondorks.
Yeah, you're just dorks.
Well, come down some now.
He just realised, I forgot it was on my back.
Oh well.
For some reason,
Okay, who's next?
Something like that.
Can I grab someone in the manor and show them the token that we've got and see if they recognise it?
No, not seen. I don't move in those kind of circles, but it does look like. I think you're right. I think it looks like a gambling chip.
Let's go gambling then. Such hardships.
Sure, you'll be able to find something down by the docks.
You've got a whistle.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that magical. I can try.
Worth a go, surely.
Yeah, so I'm like.
Last resort.
Yeah, that's actually.
I'm going to go first thing
So
to
I'm a
the
21-year-old human male.
my church.
He's
Hello, boys and girls, remember me? I've been doing some good stuff.
and,
Utter silence.
So you go into your church. You enter fine. You know, it's all good. It's mostly empty. There's a few people visiting, doing their prayers and things. And then the say, you get smited. As your feet are on fire. Yeah. As you take every step.
As you cross the threshold.
The residing father of the church comes over. He's got his robes and says, yes, "Can I help you at all?"
So yes, I have a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Got a situation quite a bit serious, but we are trying to.
Staring back at you, you can see
The heat of battle as I try to save my partners, my party. And I need to discuss it with someone.
Okay. Well, you can always pray. That's the most direct way. You seem a bit apprehensive. Are you more? It must have been quite serious.
Get the words in.
It seemed to be serious,
Well, you do have face these moral dilemmas during war. I've been in 2 wars myself.
we do have, and it's a spur of the moment thing. You react before you realise you're doing it. So, yes, I will go and lay myself before.
You know that when you woke up, they all stopped.
Do we have to
Pick
listen to
one.
this?
Okay. I will leave you to your picks, and hopefully you will find it.
So I'll
Pray
go-
hard, son. Pray hard.
I'll go and do that.
So
I'll,
basically,
spend
since you last saw
a
them,
good morning in abeyance with the ash branches and the cattle prod.
Yeah, most people just sit there with the book.
All that? All that?
Okay. Drover, anything you want to do?
Well, right, because I don't know what to do in a town. Been one before. Shana seems to know a way about.
Yeah, well, at the moment, Tashana's staying in the enclave.
I'm just
so you've got a
in
big
the
manor
house.
in the gardens, and you find a corner of the garden, and you, like Tashana, it's nature and animals, and you find a bit of peace and tranquility in a far corner of the garden, and you're able to reflect on everything that has transpired since you started.
Thank you very much. That would do a nice bit of peace and quiet.
Okay.
I'm heading down to Griffondorks.
Wonder what's happened to the sheep.
Can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Maybe. Most of them.
yes, you do find yourself
26.
very
Plus 10 perception now.
As you're walking around down to the docks, and you see various signs or flags hanging from this, various sized galleons and ships and boats and yachts and all kinds of things. You probably head into various taverns and inns during your time. You pick up conversations about a midnight casino, which is located on a boat somewhere. You don't quite get the name, but it seems to be kind of invite only, the very rich
Okay.
attend.
Right.
You also pick up notes about various goings-on, strangers in town lately, usual kind of trouble is picked up, and there seems to be more guards on duty at the moment, or town guards.
Yeah.
So trying to crack down on what this might be, whether it's gangs or just drunken sailors and things like that.
Just like it's just an uptick in general disorder.
There's some kind of general disorder going on. It seems to be spreading out from the docks.
Okay.
So they've just upped security. Really.
Right. Good to know. Do I see anyone I might recognise around the docks?
Not at the moment.
I'm just going to cruise around, get a few drinks in some of the taverns, probably end up back over.
Have a few drinks. Have a wander.
See what I can pick up.
I
never specified.
Stitch this Jimmy.
Is there any questions you want to ask while you're bobbing around? Other than sort of you're picking up details about the various casinos and gambling dens and anything else?
Probably be more like your black armour. Can I have a think and I'll come back to you?
In hopes they might have some.
Okay, most of the day passes.
Help with the
It's now late afternoon. You two are chilling in the mansion.
Have a chat with Drover, saying, if you wanted, you're probably more than welcome to join the Emerald Enclave. It's just looking to defend the wilderness, really, from threats such as the giants or Maiden or Painel. Really, just from all hostile threats.
To see that I'm not hostile.
It's something which requires a bit of dedication. But if you wanted to, I could introduce you to some people. I'm sure Jareth would be happy to speak with you as well about it.
It's just.
So I see you have
That's
7 charge.
right up my street. That's
Yeah.
no, that sounds good.
7 points of
That's the sort of thing I'd be interested in.
Very well. I will. When I will meet with Jareth, you can tag along, and then we can cross that bridge with her. She's generally in charge of most of the Emerald Enclave in this area.
Remember, the long rest also takes away 1.
Okay, so I'm on 2.
And luckily, just at that moment, as you speak of the devil, she starts to wander into the garden and she just makes a straight beeline for you. She's rather nondescript, she's not opulent in any way, she doesn't rule over anyone. I hear you wish to have a chat?
Yes, it was really to speak to really now on 2 points. One was to let you know the happenings with the giants, and to let you know that perhaps that should be coming towards an end. There was a plot within the court of the storm giants which has caused a lot of upheaval, but the perpetrators have been identified now, and we're gradually piecing things back together again.
Well, that seems to coincide with the reports that we've been receiving. I understand you've been away for quite some time on your own adventure.
Yes, my last report was at Bryn Shander, and I'm afraid I haven't been close enough to send any more reports, as we've been far off to the east.
It's quite right. We've been in touch with the elves near Iron Slag Mountain.
Ah, yes.
We have. They've been filling in the gaps to what we've been doing. And something that you obviously don't know is that all the factions are now working together.
Ah, excellent.
We've been trying to organise evacuations of certain towns further north. We've reconciled some armies. We're putting the forces in place, and I believe the last thing we heard from you, from the elves, that you had headed on to Maelstrom, to
Yes.
the court of the giants itself. What happened?
So we uncovered a plot where the queen of King Hekaton was murdered, as I'm sure you're aware. She was murdered by her two of her daughters, unfortunately, and the influencing force behind them was a blue dragon in disguise as another storm giant in their royal court, and had been for some time.
Do you know the name of this dragon?
Limrith.
Limrith. Sorry, Ben.
Yes. No. This is Drover, by the way. He's been one of my companions as we've been travelling. I think he'd be quite keen to help on our cause.
Well, the Enclave is always welcome to have true heroes, especially ones to nature such as yourself. You all seem to have sacrificed so much in this, and we hope that at some point this war is close to coming to an end. We hear that the giants are backing down. Princess Sarissa seems to be taking control and putting that to sleep. And I hear that based on your own endeavours, you've put some of these generals back in their place, which is good. So the own giant uprising is slowly coming to an end. But we still have a lot of people, a lot of land to cover.
We, on that note, we recovered from the lodgings of the storm giants, Limrith, or the dragon, I should say, a small coin with a swan, like a golden swan on there, which my fellows are investigating, which we hope will lead us to the whereabouts of King Hekaton.
I see. So the king is still missing?
Yes, I tried scrying on him. They have a scrying pool in Maelstrom, but unfortunately it seemed to be blocked in somehow. I could see water would be with regards to it, but nothing more than that.
Yes, the factions have tried the same. We assumed because no one, not even the Great Elminster, could find him, we assumed that he was simply dead. Okay, this is more warrior.
Yeah, something blocking it. I don't know that sort of magic, I'm afraid. It's outside my expertise.
And this other object, you say it's a coin?
Yes, it's a small coin with a golden swan. I kind of briefly describe it. Some of my companions are currently doing a bit of investigation work at the moment down the docks and around
It's
town.
not of any coin I recognise, but I will put the word around the Enclave and see. We still have agents in and about the city. We shall see what they turn up. But obviously pleased that the entire house, the library, anything you need is yours.
Okay.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Sounds like fun, that. While we're here, could I ask a favour?
You may ask one favour.
Can I sort of take my glove off or something and show the thing on the end? It goes all the way up. You wouldn't know what that is, would you?
Yeah, it looks like a tattoo.
Nah, but it grows.
Oh. Does it move, or does it just grow?
It just grows.
Then it's a magic tattoo.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
So when he takes the glove off, you see that there's wrapped around from his finger, all the way up his arm, is a dragon. So it's a dragon tail, and all the way up. It's now, as he kind of does that, you can notice just under his collar is just
sleeve.
a bit more of the head of a dragon, and wrapped around all the top.
Well, if you'd like, we could try and look in the library here and see if there's anything about certain tattoos and things like that.
That's what I was hoping, because I can't read.
That's fine. Follow me, and we'll just
Growing dragon tattoo.
we'll
And a photo.
we'll spend the rest of the time going through the library about that, and I guess if there's anything about Limerick as well.
The library is huge. It's one of these kind of 20-foot ceilings, floor to top of bookcases. You get ladders to go up and spin around. You find these big kind of 4-inch tombs of history covered in dust, and you spend the rest of the day in there into the early evening. They bring in candles and orbs of light so you can see and read. They're bringing you sort of hot foods and nibbles and things.
Using the light cantrip to light the place up. And
Does it have pictures, these books?
we'll find out probably.
Not the time of bring pictures.
About colouring.
Etchings. Martin does etchings.
Can I draw in it?
And also we can't count, so that's why he only thinks we've got 15,000 gold pieces. That's the one way to problem.
Yeah. Can't read, but you can count them.
150, you missed a naught.
I didn't count
50,
perfectly well.
20,
I would count the sheep.
So you spend a couple of hours at the church, for example.
Hopefully get some. See if I get a clear line. Hello,
You get
hello, are you there?
no direct or immediate response. You feel nothing.
Sit in a corner and quietly reflect.
You're literally just putting yourself in the corner to think about what you've done.
And start contemplating what paladin.
Have you found the naughty step yet?
And down at the docks and all the taverns, every now and then you'll stay for a conversation with the tipple. It's starting to feel the buzz a little bit now. Some of the drinks are stronger than others. You find more information on the gold coin. And it seems to be what you're looking for is the elite, the rich of the rich. It is this midnight casino. The boat itself is called the Grand Dame. Grand Dame. And seems to be currently moored. Would you say moored? Docked at the docks.
I'm kind of screwed, really. I'll chat to one of the barkeepers to try and find out what's going on. Just generally trying to get more information about what's going on with Steve and whether there's more guards around if they can do anything.
Yep, the guards have been on the increase. There's been a lot of disruption at the moment. Nothing too sinister. It's not like a serial killer or evil is invading or anything like that. But something definitely seems to be off. Tensions are running high, maybe because of this distant war. There have been people coming and going from Waterdeep for quite a while, mostly high and sort of senior people from various factions and military. So they hear a lot of rumours, and boats and stuff seem to be, a lot of supplies seem to be going, not necessarily coming back. So
Do you know where they're going? Do they have any idea where they're going?
they've all been travelling north, but other than that, I don't know.
Whichever barkeeper gave me that information, I'll buy them a drink. And at some point, I'll just stagger back. Paying attention around because I know what steals coming from.
You didn't realise that when he made an attack, he became.
I know their tricks.
We just booted this guy in the nuts.
So do I think I've lost my ability?
You never had direct line anyway. You always did it, and you know, when you needed to, you called forth power. You gave a prayer for healing or whatever like that, and you felt the power flowing through. You haven't done it since.
I've got great invisibility.
But there seems to be a bit of a void.
I'll go find an ill poor child. Do some healing on.
So there's orphanages or hospitals and that kind of thing.
Go to a hospital and say,
It's all on fire. It's desperate fire clearance.
I'll try some of my abilities.
So you do lay on hands.
Lay
And,
hands and
Wherever we go. Otherwise, I'm not getting
try. Well, I suppose we do spells anyway.
so you see a small child
Small chap.
covered in
Small
boils.
13-year-old girl.
Tap it again!
Flashbacks. Yeah.
Lay on hands with my sword. Why aren't you here?
It's like spinning around. You rest your hand on her kind of ankle and close your eyes and try to channel the power. Yeah. Block out those bad thoughts. And nothing happens.
Nothing happens. So I don't have any there.
Broken the paladin,
The paladin broke himself.
Divine sense. Go to a churchyard. Can I feel the update?
You find the nearest graveyard, and you sort of take a minute concentrating where
The dead come up.
It used to be that when there was dead nearby, you would kind of feel it straight away. There'd be that sort of a tug of direction. You don't feel anything.
So basically,
They're dead out tugging you.
can I still do that paladin spells like Mr. Step?
You can try it.
Try Mr. Step.
You go to step and you realise that it's not working.
Right. So now, what have we
With
got?
various alignments, and they were all
Oh, you're a sorcerer. You're a straight sorcerer.
Mikey was doing that towards evil.
Oathbreaker.
Like he's going that way.
Hellish inflict wounds.
Yeah, that works
Where's
really
that
well
child?
sometimes.
You go back.
Come here,
Come here, child.
We need to find a cleric to do that one. Nearly killed him.
Yeah.
The dragon's head.
Dark. Do.
Not much over.
I mean, you can't see in that dark with this character.
So, you...
No,
But it's a good escape.
It's something I could do quietly then. I'll go through and I'll be thinking of spells and nothing. Does darkness come up into my mind?
Can we not hire someone to take us?
No.
Okay, so Caitlin's gonna do... Yeah, she's gonna take you guys.
I'm not an oathbreaker then.
And she's gonna roll.
Can I just
But no
stand around him as
None of you
he's
can help
walking
her.
back?
Yeah. Just say you bump into each other on the way back. Yeah.
I'll be like this.
Oh.
She picks your pocket.
Poor anal.
Easy mark.
I go, no more! No more!
I wasn't going to do anything. I can't. I'm not very good at pickpocketing.
As not many things traverse.
What's wrong?
I think I've lost my
Mojo.
support of my divinity.
Is that because of the thing?
Because of the thing.
You
It's the thing. It's the thing.
You shouldn't have done the thing.
I should have done the thing, but did do the thing.
You did help us. We'll grant you that.
It was a
What does that
heat
mean?
of battle.
What does that mean for you? You're
I haven't the foggiest. I'm going to have to go back to the church and find it and ask them. But they might throw me out.
You want to go shopping on the way? Well, actually, you are.
No, I think I'll do this first, because then I've got to go to the... so we'll all go shopping tomorrow, because it's Super Sale Sunday.
Black Friday.
Super Sale Sunday! Everything is not 92% off.
Oh, they've added that extra too.
Yes, before that.
Yeah, normally it's just 90.
But can we get more off? Because we're dragging.
Well, you can get 100%.
Well, I'm thinking about you.
If you proficient.
Well,
I mean, if you're going to get that powerful sword as well.
If I've turned to evil, then I'll just go kill everything.
Savara 6, Savara will give you.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
no,
going to
shit.
help your cause. So
sorry.
you take it from me. generally the right option if you want to get them for free.
I'm planning it, of course, King is the right option.
I think that's probably why you're not a Are you going back to church then?
So I'm going to have to go back to the church and explain to the bishop what's happened and see if he knows. And if not, I'll have to
Kiss his ring.
see what I can do.
It's almost like a bit of a
Do I turn into a 9th level sorcerer instead? As opposed to a 9th level, because I'm a 3rd level sorcerer, I'm 6'3".
Oh, dear.
No, I'll do them. You might need to cross them. His gold fingers.
Are they nailed? Well, he'll notice that.
He
I'm
might
good,
notice
I'm
that.
not that good.
I said, actually, no, so I head back to the church and I ask to see the bishop. The archbishop, whatever it is, because Wharton needs to have something.
Yep. Absolutely.
See if they get an appointment with him. And if so, explain what's happened. But I don't know what. You know, where do I go from now?
So you can come back the next day. It's just late in the
Alright, so
early evening now.
It's very strange.
we'll go back to the
The manor house.
manor house.
Okay.
And I'll explain to my party what's happened to me. I said, did anyone hear anything about Nathan either?
No, nothing at all.
We didn't scrape him up and bring him with us, did we?
No.
You did actually.
Well, wait in the water.
In a little pot.
Do you have a dustpan? Do you have a dustpan?
Try some, and it's literally
I will explain to everyone what I know about the Grand Dame casino. Grand Dame.
Oh, you also mentioned the thing about there being more guards around.
Yes.
Grand Dame. D-A-M-E.
Which is what?
Do we think that if there are more guards around, that they may be able to help us in dealing with the Grand Dame, or do we think we need to be acting kind of quietly?
I think we
I
maybe
thought you said you only borrowed you.
we could anything we find. We can give it to the guards on the way out.
She's a goddess of chaos. She's not likely to tell the truth at the sound.
Yes.
Okay.
I would say
With this casino, it's invite only. You have to be quite rich. And I know
That
we are
counts
quite
me out.
flush, but I feel like we have the connections. Unless your people do. Maybe?
My people are fabulously unwealthy.
The casino that's invite only.
No. But we can use spells, does it?
I don't know. I
You
can.
do
I've got lots of now, sorcery.
I potentially can sneak aboard.
How you sit with
There's a small animal.
Well, I can pull yourself, I can do a beast suggestion, assuming that we were going to go down this route, I need some quite useful spells.
I think this is more just a sort of investigating type role. So, did you see the boat? Oh, okay. I did not know. Just because if it was a very large boat, there might be a giant.
I should be able to organise something with the
That would be.
So then I'll talk to them tomorrow. I'll have to sort this. Find out what's going to do first and see where I'm going. If not, put it all right. However, if I will have to accept my actions as they are. And then I'll go to the Order of the Gauntlet and see what they know. I'm sure
That's probably a good idea. Yes.
And they might be able to get us in.
Well, I can keep spending some time here in the library to see if I find out anything more about Limerick.
And we also find out about
Oh yes, and Discordia. No, I haven't started looking yet. So yes, I'll have a look actually today and see if I can find out anything about her.
Maybe your goddess would be able to help.
Possibly the three may be able to guide us, but
I don't mind it.
the three may be able to help. But yes, I can.
Lords is good.
they may have some knowledge, but I'll start here and then perhaps go to the temples thereafter. I'm expecting a message to come back, you see. Hopefully that will be today. But I don't know if you three wanted to perhaps go shopping and maybe sort that side of things out. So you're all...
Apparently it's a super sale Sunday.
Oh yes, I hear that happens quite frequently on every day here.
Everything's basically free.
Every day's a Sunday. So yes, I wish you all the best. Hopefully you come back with some exciting items. No, in fact, if the only things I've really got to sell is the Yeti cloak or the... I have that opal of the Ildurin, which I'm not sure necessarily I'm going to need anymore. It's the thing which allows me to set things on fire.
Why do you not want that?
I can already set things on fire, I think, maybe? No, I don't think I can. It's nice, but if you're wanting to raise more money, it's always an option to sell something like that, or you could use that yourselves.
Yeah, I know I'm looking for armour
Yes.
and weaponry, but I can part exchange my Frostbrand longsword and flame tongue blade.
Very good.
Because you don't need those.
Why would you need it?
Otherwise, I've got a Yeti cloak, which I probably don't need anymore.
Guess we've all got one of those.
Yeah.
Just out of interest, does anyone know if any blue dragons are susceptible to any particular damage?
I don't think we've probably found out. Actually, I don't know about you as your ranger. I don't know what your favourite enemies are.
Blue dragons are
Not
like
dragons.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Tragic. I'll just check that, but I don't think so.
Frostbrand one.
You probably would have picked up Draconic if you had that as a language.
But we do still have blessings, don't we?
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
I've used one.
So actually, we probably don't need magic weapons. We probably want some mundane ones, which we can turn into magic
it was
weapons.
giants.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. Getting some mundane short swords.
Unless there's something decent.
Yeah.
Groovy, baby.
But so maybe part with the fancy swords and get some fancy armour.
So if you can have a look what's out there, then
Drover can have the breastplate so he can still sneak.
Oh, cool! Yeah.
You touch me.
And that seems to suit us all fine. So I'll keep on investigating through the books and leave these three to go shopping.
Okay.
That's nice. Not shopping me. I want to buy a few more daggers for reasons of my own.
To stab everything.
Which are none of your
You've been around me too long.
No. No, I can do some barrage now, so throw a dagger at people.
Oh, fancy.
Is that like a
Nice.
massive balloon?
Yes.
It just comes over.
No, it's a big gap.
So you rested a manor overnight, all looked after. Everything, all your clothes and stuff is cleaned overnight. Comes back to you. Pristine and lovelies. You got repaired clothing where you need it.
It's good.
What do you want to do?
All get together.
Your cart, which inside is the two items.
Shopping?
Shopping.
Well, they're good shopping. I'm doing the transmission one,
guys
and then the
you can.
Bit nervy about
Thank
it.
you. We might as well all go shopping together. We might get better.
So we can have a look around. We'll look back at the manor, and then if you find, obviously there's nothing there, it's not just going shopping. Yeah, if you think I might like.
Fair enough.
Go for a wander then.
And if you don't steal it, then
Yes.
It's quite difficult to steal on
They
people's
do
sides.
identify. They don't.
magic art. Sizes and stuff.
Been done before.
Matchbox. Comes with a matchbox. There you go.
Remember, the black armour is the best armour you can get.
That's it. Tied in all the right places.
It's not till you put it on that sizes. Since I have a giant's breastplate on it, mate.
Safari's house has
Drag it along the ground.
every time
Stealth. It's good for stealth.
Hide inside it.
Or if you get charged by a rhinoceros, it's always quite good.
well, the identification.
Oh, I will mention.
Rhinoceros.
I will mention to them if they could pick up just a mundane shield, a wooden shield, that'd be possible.
Okay. Can do.
And I'll give you the gold for that. I think it's 6 gold or so.
It looks like
I think it'll be fine.
Well, you might want to spend like all the gold and everything else.
So Ruby and Drover, you off to the shops?
We're off on a scouting mission.
They go to Lewis Johns.
that is still sealed
Nice.
with a container box.
You going back to the docks, that kind of area? Get more information.
No.
Well, yeah, can do. Go and
Black.
see.
So you spent about an hour going from sort of bar to bar, listening to the crowds. It is Sunday, so the market's around as well. Various stuff is going on. You do hear that one of the shops is a variety of magical items, purveyors of all kinds, called Granny Smiths.
Just a quick cup of tea for you.
Yeah, quick pause, cup of tea, let's go.
I hope so.
I could role play some of the shopkeepers. Whoever you like.
Come on in.
Yeah, negotiate.
We should have done that. We should have thought about that because it's too late now. You might see it in a minute. Why? But,
Thank you for that.
good.
How many goblins in a trench coat is it?
always.
3.
Or is it 2 goblins and a kobold?
No, that makes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's their weight distribution. Just it sends everything off
Centre
kilter.
of gravity.
Yeah. That and kobolds aren't strong enough to hold up another person.
Kobolds just snaps at the top.
Yeah, but then their snout's going to be like giving it away.
Thought about this too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Right, are we ready?
Already?
Eyes down.
Right, so shopping. I'm sticking very close to Carrier because
What was it? Oh,
probably
Granny Smith's.
embarrassingly close.
Embarrassingly close.
It's fine. They won't hurt you.
Nah.
So luckily
lost
Granny
though.
Smith's
Doesn't
shop.
touch you unnecessarily. Unlike
Unless you ask.
Granny
Costs
Smith's
extra.
shop is is down by the docks.
Okay.
And weirdly, it's kind of this old and big, massive oak tree. And then the house or the shop is kind of built almost into it and then out from it.
Yep.
So when you go in, you expect to see part of the tree inside, possibly.
Nice place.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Magic Emporium.
Zoink. Look at that.
Woohoo!
Wasn't it lovely? Isn't it marvellous?
Oh, fancy.
You gain everything.
Oh, nice.
So,
Did I just hear a cat?
Yep.
you are now in sight of the mark.
Just depends if you can see the cat. That's all.
I can't see the cat. Is it like Where's Wally? What do I get if I see the cat?
Look for a big red hat.
Preparations before you enter the city.
I can see a hovering potion.
You arrive.
What software is this, David?
This is Dynamic Dungeons, which is a subscription service to give you various animated and loot battle maps or scenes like this. This is a magic shop. But there's a whole vast collection, and every month you get 5, 6, 7 new screens, new maps, which connect. Yeah, it's actually very, very good. You can find it on Patreon. I'll send you the links. I'll put the links in the descriptions below, so you can see it.
Dynamic Dungeons, you say? Well, they sound like a real bug.
Right, I'm just going to see if this. That wasn't me. See if this works.
Welcome.
So we're using one of the sound packs from Syrinscape is a creepy shopkeeper.
Oh, yes.
So we're going to try that. So out from one of the back rooms behind the counter, this creepy, like 3 foot tall Yoda looking woman with a walking stick pops out. You can't tell. It's about the size or height of a dwarf, but I think she could be just human and just shrunken right down like an old prune. No teeth. Big hump on the back.
Welcome.
Yeah, you said that.
Do you need anything in particular?
Well, we've heard that
What
you
do we
want
want?
some magical items. But if you're talking to a computer, apparently.
Tell me if you find anything you like.
You can just browse, dearie.
No, it's not bad, dearie.
Keep her occupied.
Okay. You know, Mrs., what's that tree doing in your...
I'm having pizza. Always having pizza.
Ooh, what's that?
Drover, you're right.
Yeah.
When you're acting, it feels like you've never been in the city before.
Well, I ain't.
Yeah, you always get trees.
But the shop, well, it's a tree, isn't it? So, I mean, why is the tree going inside the tree? Don't understand. I'm asking. Distracting.
Dearie. Oh, my cat's up there again.
Sure, that was Sorry about that. It's the beans, love.
Is it stuck? We can help you.
I haven't got the cat either, have I? Damn.
Now he'll get himself down, that's alright.
Yeah, cats are like that. Like that, can't come down. Pretend they can't come down.
Break in at the Black Backs.
Is there anything I can help you find?
Murderous fans.
She's rather persistent, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, can't tell us in
Just
your face.
snooping around my shop.
In your face shot.
Do you have any armour at all?
Yeah.
What kind of armour do you have?
Well, the armour, you see, in the back room. I've got loads of it.
Can we come through? Or?
Yeah, well, maybe one at a time.
Leave the rest in the shop unattended.
Yeah, I can do that. What are we looking for?
Well, she's got some armour in the back if you're interested.
So we want to get some scale, is it?
No, so some plate mail.
Oh, plate. Oh, yeah, of
We'll
course.
just scout out, see if there's any.
Or see what there is.
I would also be interested in some armour.
And a ring of spell story.
I've got this urge to get a ring of spell stories, but I've got no idea. I don't even use spells.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
well,
Well,
what's
we'll
the
start.
spells? What spell scroll?
What kind of scrolls do you have?
He rummages under the counter and sort of brings them up.
There's all kind.
What kind of scrolls might be useful against a blue dragon? I feel like I should have asked this question earlier.
A dragon, you say? Oh. Well, maybe we could do a deal. If you bring back a piece of the dragon.
What kind of piece of dragon?
All of it.
All of it.
You're aware of how large dragons are?
Yeah.
It's quite difficult.
It's not going to fit in your shop, though.
Well, chop it up into small pieces. Keep it going.
I've got a scroll of reduce.
If you could give us a scroll of enlarge reduce.
What happens when you put the reduced bits in the bag and then the bag breaks as it explodes and somewhere on the astral sea is floating a dragon?
Well, there'll be somebody else that you should be able to go find.
Put it in my pocket.
Not my concern.
Don't have one of them, but you can have a scroll of true strike. At least that will help you cure the damn thing.
True. What parts of the dragon are you specifically interested in?
Teeth.
Teeth.
Teeth is the easiest part, you see.
Okay. Anything else? I'm sure we can.
Brains.
Oddly specific. What are you using for brains?
Dark arts, darling, the dark arts, you see.
Inside check. I don't know why I'm inside check.
Well, it's not a bad idea, right?
That would be a 22.
She is completely telling the truth.
Okay. She is batshit.
There's also a scroll of protection, you see. Protection. But this one here is protection versus fiends. Not the really dragons, but you never know what you're going to encounter.
No, that's not a lot that used to.
It does seem to
Pass
have
on
rather
that one.
ominous, though. Did you want to look at the armour, or shall I go?
I'd like to look at the armour, yes.
Okay, it's just through the door.
Thanks. Can you show me what you've got?
Very forward.
Drover, what have I told you about saying things like that in back rooms?
Oh, it's not a sheep, is it? Right.
Exactly.
Blow your cunt.
Tell her how big it is.
You step up to the door. The door opens on its own. Little creak. You step through and it slams shut behind you.
Oh!
And you notice that the outline of the door flares.
Can I try and get in?
It's locked.
As I said, it's one at a time.
Can I try picking the lock?
You want to try? You asking me if you can pick the lock?
Can I burn your shop down and kill you?
You do seem to have trapped one of my companions. I understand you might be one at a time.
Have you not seen the outside? Did you not walk around the outside of the shop? This shop is magical, you see, so it's big on the inside. And it is on the
I've heard of that
outside.
before. Have you got a man in a suit here?
No. Or just hearing.
That's disappointing.
So one at a time is what I said, and one at a time
I
is
can
what
understand
happens.
one at a time. You don't need to lock them in. I mean, what happens if there's a fire?
He gets out the back door, dearie.
Are you sure there's a back door? Where does the back door lead?
Outside back.
I'm going outside to try and find the back door.
Okay. So I'm in this room. I'm in this room. Can I have a look round?
Come back in. It's just like seeing Hellraiser.
Yeah.
It's a round room.
So, you're in the back room, and you can see loads of potions and things are being brewed in the back. And then you wander through the curtain, and you can go. There's loads of racks of potion bottles and all kinds of smelly items and things on the walls. You also see, it's not on there, but you also see racks of weapons and arms.
Okay, well I'll have a nosy at those then. That's what we're here for. I suppose all these potions are labelled, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just as well. Really good. Okay, so we're looking at armour.
Okay.
And he's...
If you can find some glamour-studded armour, that'd be nice.
Nothing specific.
Nothing specific, just that. Just the thing. That or nothing.
Just what?
This studded armour. Is it glamorous?
Is it glamorous? Oh, I see. Oh, right, yeah.
That can become whatever it
Right, so... As I'm, can I try the door first just to make sure I can't get out?
You want to try the door?
Well, it did go green and glowy, didn't it?
Well, you didn't see it.
Oh, didn't I? Oh, Ruby's right. In that case, I'll just wander over and get the armour.
Okay.
So, is there some plate?
There is some plate, yeah.
Hey! Is it big enough?
Yes. It's all human-sized.
They're magic plates.
No, it's magic. Yeah.
We only want nothing, did you?
Only want?
We only want magic.
Okay. Alright, so that's nice. Well, short swords I like. Have they got some short swords?
Yep.
And I can't tell what's good about them or what.
No, you decide on the kind of style. So you've got the kind of gladiator style, you've got wooden hook handles, you've got ornate ones with like, say, eagle claws or motifs and things like that. There's all different kinds. Most of them have a kind of a film of dust over them, so they've been sitting here for quite a while. There are no price tags or anything like that.
Yeah, we can't afford it.
Or she's just not very good at marketing and she just wants to get rid of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Actually, I have actually got a pair of magic swords, so no, we'll leave those, I think, and not for you. So yeah, it's really just focus on the armour for Matey over there.
Where there seems to be a few large warehouses that seem to store because you see like men and women working.
Just thinking.
Maybe
it's a really ponty arm with spiky things sticking out all over the place.
Head towards the workshop, which is
yeah, if there's a nice, smart-looking silver plate, not too flashy. It's quite not like that.
head towards that area of the
But
warehouse.
You're just on a visit, you're not actually going to just see what's available.
yeah.
Slightly strange that.
So can
Browsing, just browsing.
Browsing.
So if there is such a thing,
Yes, there is.
woohoo, can I pick it up and attempt to go out the door again with it?
Okay, so you go back through the door, you're carrying this kind of plate mail from the collar,
Yeah.
a whole selection of bits and pieces. The door opens fine, and you're back into the main shop.
Super duper.
Ruby has a kind of a sigh of relief as you walk back in.
Okay, good.
Hi Ruby.
You are still alive.
Here, Mrs. What can you tell me about this?
That's the quite potent. The armor of invulnerability.
That sounds quite good.
It's very good, you see.
And she takes up her walking stick and you notice the point, a little sharp. She's like,
There you go.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
What's it say?
Not a scratch.
Not scratch.
So what's it, armour of?
Armor of invulnerability.
Alright. Well, that's pretty.
Pretty expensive.
I think he might like that.
I think you're right.
Might have to come
We
back
chose it
on
for him
later.
special, so we ought to.
Chose it for him specially. He better like it.
We need to identify with any wizards.
Do we ask
Go
the
in the back room and have a look around.
One at a time, dear.
Okay. Yep. You go back in. You go in for the first time. So you see all the potions and things all on the racks. Anything in particular after?
I would like some studded leather. I would like some glamour studded leather on but she might not stock that.
No, that's fine. All the armour that you find is all +1, unless you want +2. Then there's a different price. The +1 is negotiable in terms of price. You find what you're looking for. You can drag that back when you're ready.
Have they got what? Have they got any rings or anything there? Seeing as I apparently had Nathan whispering in my ear.
You hear from the other side, are you thinking about rings, darling?
Have they not told you were a little bit creepy?
Yeah.
You're very creepy. They were lying.
But it's okay.
Okay.
I have quite a sound disposition.
Your aesthetic?
And she brings out a small tray of rings when you go around the front. Looks like you should have been holding 50 rings, but there's only one left.
Okay.
And there's something
My last ring. Well, this one is quite nice. This is the Ring of the Ram.
Ring of the Ram? What does that do?
It rams things, darling.
Ring of the Ram.
How does it ram things?
Well, if you want things knocked down, it will ram it until it's death. Ring of the Ram.
Interesting. I don't know if that's going to be any use to me. Is it?
I don't know, would it knock a dragon over?
Would it knock a dragon over?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
not, yeah.
But maybe if you're looking for more rams, you can see on the shelf up there. I can't reach it, young man. You reach up there.
And she pulls down, you see a small, it's a stack of ivory goats. So there's a big goat, medium goat, little goat.
Oh, okay. Chic with a close driver.
They also do them. You might like them. You seem to like animals. I don't know.
Yes.
We're green.
Well, they're obviously more than blue coats. Yes. So what are they? What are they doing?
Simon's over there. Yes, so those are
Stack of goats.
stack of goats.
That's a figurine of wondrous power.
Oh, them.
Okay, what does it do to make them
Yeah, but how does it do?
Each of the 3 goats pulls apart and turns into something else.
Yeah, good.
One can give you travel, one can give you a companion, and one can give you magical weapons.
Interesting.
Interesting. Stack of goats.
Can you tell me about this armour? The one that I picked up.
Do you want it to be +1 or +2?
+1. Does it have? Can it do glamour as well? Or am I pushing that?
No, you can't do glamour.
Why not?
But it's very good, as you see.
And then she kind of leaps up with the walking stick again. And while you're holding it, she stabs it.
See?
Do you feel like
Not a scratch.
Do you do that with all of them? Or is
I want to know if she does it with the potions.
For the customers. Thanks very much.
They die. She takes her armour back. She takes
Listen,
it
you've got
back.
this armour, some tiny little bag with this pointy stick. Can't
Absolutely.
Might as well be black.
Would you be able
So
to
that's a
hold
few
these
nice
things
things,
for us?
isn't
We've got a colleague who is would be interested in the plate. Well,
He's
obviously,
very charismatic.
I would like to check.
Yes, I can hold them for a simple deposit.
How much would the deposit be?
500 gold pieces.
Ask how much they are.
I'm not going to buy them
Yeah,
necessarily.
but you're just out of
Yeah, but you want to find out that they're not like 20,000.
20,000 gold pieces.
How much are
But you're worth
they
it.
each?
Both of the armour sets are 2,500.
Very reasonable.
I think not.
Very reasonable price.
Did you want those guys?
Yeah.
Vulnerability.
Absolutely right. You are invulnerable, but now a penguin.
We've got the griffins, or we should have.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous unknown weapons, don't know.
Well, sword would probably be the
And I've already got a
Yeah, no, I
fan.
want them straight.
They've got luggage,
Yeah.
as it were. So I think not that.
I think you might need
The scroll.
this.
And she pulls out from under the counter.
This is the quiver.
Ah,
Yeah, just want to see.
now you
This
do.
is the quiver of Elona.
Do you want it?
You're a loner, aren't you?
It's a quiver.
He's a quivering loner.
I'm a quiver.
Quiver of Elona. Not Elona, Elona.
Elona, yes.
It allows you to store lots of items in the quiver.
It's like a bag of holding then.
which we've already got.
For long items.
Yeah, we do.
For long items.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a sword in there.
You certainly can, yes. Even though you're not there.
Put the sword in the bag. What do you want to do? Got one each.
Did I envy you?
She ran the twist.
Bag of holding.
So,
All bags are holding into each other. What could possibly go wrong?
The universe.
that's very nice.
Best memories are out after it now.
And how many things could you put in it?
I don't know, darling. I've never used it, but you can put loads of things in there.
Lots.
If you never use it, how do you know you can put loads of things in there?
Well, it came with the instructions, dearie. I threw loads away.
Yeah, it stores lots of arrows.
Lots and lots of arrows.
Lots and lots of arrows.
Javelins.
Actually, see, look. I'll show you an example.
She pulls out from under the counter a very ornate single arrow.
Now this. This arrow slays dragons.
Oh, that's very
Now you're
And
talking.
as you can see, we put the arrow into the quiver.
It doesn't say it's a sword.
And the arrows
back
are
up.
Dragon State sword. It doesn't say dragon.
Amazing, so just like
But it's one time.
Is that how it works?
How much would that arrow be?
Yeah.
Oh, the arrow is
got any more?
quite expensive. We've only got the one.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're ready for this kind of power.
No?
I was born ready, darling.
In that case, it's 25,000.
I might not be born rich enough, but I was born ready. Looks like we'll have to kill a dragon the old-fashioned way.
Oh well. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. But you've only got one.
You only need one.
We've got one, but we can't afford the one. I don't. We can't afford one. Buy more than one.
That's assuming you hit it.
Well, indeed. Assuming there's only one dragon.
I don't know.
No, honestly, that's rude.
Very good at hitting behind doors.
We need to spend good money with you in all you guys.
Right, so we'll say no to that. Thank you very kindly, and no to that. So, and so we like the armours.
We like the arms.
Don't care about the gates.
I'm just saying.
Ring of the
I
ramp.
don't want you to
But this scroll of true strike, what was that?
True strike.
just a spell.
It helps you to strike
True.
Once again, you're claiming that my colleague can't hit.
right.
But it's
Very insulting.
I think if I have to keep explaining these names,
Well, he doesn't need
he may
them.
be on a bit of a simple side here. Are you sure he wants to team up
Just
with you?
because he's simple doesn't mean he can't hit things.
True strike basically gives you advantage on an attack, but costs an action to cast.
Okay.
So you'd be casting it on somebody else so they can attack.
Do I see any swords
It's
when I was in there?
Yep.
I'll go back in there. Pick up. Would it be a great pick up a long sword? Which I think Haynor might like.
You pick up a barbed
barbs.
A Barbie longsword.
Where is it? With his new personality.
Comes with free Ken.
I want a Ken one.
Ken one's all sold out.
Sorry.
Well, that weapon you see is one of those. You see the barbs, they do extra damage. So those are particularly vicious items, vicious weapons. Those are.
Is it a vicious one?
Vicious one. Would be very good at cutting off anyone's head.
Well, not a dragon, but possibly a human. Yes.
Giant?
Maybe. Yes.
You
If you're
don't
tall
want him
enough.
to do that. Hopefully he won't. What kind of does it do? It just does extra damage from the barbs?
Just extra damage. Yes.
He might want that. How much would that be?
Vicious weapons are 2,500.
It feels as though you just bought a batch of 2,500 stickers and have put them on everything.
Didn't it say on the door?
Is that a pound shop?
I didn't know. To be honest, I didn't pay attention to the shop name.
We are.
It's rather covered up with a tree.
Well, most get it confused with the address. You see, it does say we are 25k Dock Avenue. Most people think it's the address, but no.
No, it's the shop name.
That's the price point.
There's no additional damage.
It's only on crit.
Yes, and no modifier.
No.
Okay.
If you want to deposit, if you some stuff.
Just as you can see, I'm quite busy today.
If it's real.
I've already had 2
Covered in
customers.
dust.
If not,
Well,
you can always get you some later.
yes. Doesn't mean it's not been looked at though.
True. How about 250 gold deposit?
250. Okay, we've got gold.
We've got 250 gold.
We've got 250.
Does that sound acceptable to you, Nova?
Well, I reckon, because I mean, you're probably going to have that armor.
Society.
True, but it would, we might find them together and possibly get a good price.
Yes.
Also true, yeah.
So she can't hear.
In the 25k shop.
You need to go for the £2,000 shop.
Yeah, true.
Just next door.
So that's interesting, you're not partaking in Super Sale Sunday?
No. Today's Monday, dear. Today's Monday.
God, we slept a long time.
Tired.
That's why I feel so refreshed.
Oh, we got up very early.
You paying the gold?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Right, she wanders back from around the counter. She has a little bum bag. Unzips it.
She does. Fanny pack, as the Americans call them.
You can just
Pour the gold.
Marianne leaves the shop because she's
Gold
laughing.
in the.
Put the coins in the
Not
bag.
to touch the bag or the woman.
you see this sort
Or
of
the old bag.
tongue seems to come out the bag.
Like I thought, careful not to touch it.
You're not buying
Paying a deposit, yeah.
There was a deposit.
I will see you bright and early later.
Yes,
Indeed.
certainly.
We'll be back.
I will reserve them for no more than 23 hours.
23 hours. Why not
3 hours. We don't do 24s. 23 hours. 24 is
Wouldn't
bad
25 be more appropriate?
23 prime number or something?
I have no idea.
It is.
I don't do
I?
maths.
We'll head back out and I'll go wander along the dock, see if I can see this ship.
So that was the shop, was it?
I don't have the figure because I'm in
Maybe we should have asked her about healing potions.
You should.
Oh, we're going back.
Coming back tomorrow.
Well, you are going back out.
Yeah. So we're going to go and see the sea then?
Going to see the sea.
Let's go see it. Have you never seen the sea?
First person to see it, shout out.
You've been under the sea.
You've been under the sea. Quite
Yeah, well,
the
that's.
sea.
You've seen it from underneath.
It's the same top or bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Wobbly.
That's the grandfather. That's the grandfather.
Yeah, go back, see if I can find this
Lead on.
one.
Oh, that says
Yep.
he is.
So you wander along the docks.
Oxy is,
And
he sees, you see, you recognise two of the figures in there. Drill masters.
And you find.
Someone you have to insult fight.
So, I haven't got my pointy stick. But so the boat is over there.
Where the griffin is?
Yep.
Okay. It's a very posh boat.
Um,
It's got a griffin.
Yep. So the boat is over there, and you've got some guards over there here by this griffin. And there seems to be people queuing up,
Okay.
and what looks to be people dressed in uniform seem to be signing up these people, and then one at a time they're inspecting some papers, and then going up onto the boat. So they're queuing up to get out.
Okay. I would like to kind
You've
of
wandered in from this direction.
stand and try and watch inconspicuously what they're doing.
Yeah.
I don't want to go and join the queue because if I then have to join the queue later, they might recognise me. That won't
They
work.
seem, if anything, they seem to be hiring staff, maybe.
Okay.
You know, that is the Grand Dane boat, which
Yeah.
is the one you're looking for. It's a big, opulent boat. Some of the decoration is a bit gaudy.
Some sort of green energy that's
But you talk to some of the locals, you've got the market stalls here, and
Yeah.
people hanging around. And they explain that what they do is they hire staff during the day, cooks, servants, dock hands, whatever's kind of needed, to go on. The captain is Lord Dryland.
Dry land.
Lord Dryland.
And basically, once the sun goes down, the boat then goes off. It's a dinner boat and casino, private casino.
Oh,
And then
cruise.
they'll be out on the sea till past midnight, and they'll come back around 3 or 4 a.m. just before dawn.
Okay.
This is when Nathan turns up as the lounge singer.
Did you read my notes?
Love boat.
black skin, the miner's door,
I'm going to go and see if they're hiring all day or if there's a car.
flaming scimitars.
Yeah, maybe you could get on as course. Maybe you could get on as course.
What are you saying?
I can get on regardless. I'm not. I can get me and another on regardless. That's not a problem. It's the rest of you guys getting on there.
So you go up to the people kind of in the queue, or the people at the front of the queue looking over people's notes?
People at the front of the queue looking over people. No.
Yeah, just inquiring. Well, as it says on the sign, love, we're just hiring some more deck hands.
Okay.
We need about 10 more people. Once we've got them, we're done. We'll close up the books,
Okay.
and then we get the boat ready for tonight.
Thank you very
After
much.
you put it
Okay,
into
happy to
your
help.
handed pouch,
It's easy money.
Nothing's ever easy.
and you see the
It is, yeah.
movement of your grandma.
So deckhands, that's pulling them on the strings, is it?
So they wiggle.
It can be anything. So it depends. If you've got any previous experience on a boat, you'll fit right in. We have deck hands who are, mopping up the sick. These rich people, they tend to get a bit too much on the old drinking. So we'll be mucking them out. Cleaning the toilets. That's always got to be done.
Great, yeah.
But if you can cook, there's room in the kitchen. If you've got waiting experience, you could wait in the casino or the dining room. All kinds of jobs. If you're a sailor and you've got sailing experience, you'll fit right in.
Or they just
Yep. They can cook.
They're just very
I think one of our party might be able to cook, so we'll go find him and send him down.
Okay.
Cool.
As I said, it's filling up quickly, so get in, we give you a uniform, that's it. But you're here all day, all night, so there's no rest.
Okay.
You get paid in the morning.
Good to know. I will wander off.
a white.
Drover? Or you want you to stay?
It's very big, this sea, isn't it?
It is very
A
big,
white
yes.
skinned
It goes on forever.
No trees at all.
No trees, no mountains.
Building actually a giant mall.
Is the boat considerably larger than everything else?
Looking
Yes,
almost right
it's a big boat. You've got there are slots all the way along. So in the discussion with the guy, he explains it's all it's rowed out, and then you've got the big sails. We'll take it further. But
Yes, you are.
So is it a sailboat or a rowboat?
it's a bit of both. So once they're out into the sea, then it just becomes a sail. So they make it as quiet as possible for the very
You lose. So what's going on with the other boats? Is there much activity?
Say again?
Is it the other boats? Are they doing much?
There's not much going on there. It's just
quiet. Okay.
you've got little fishing boats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some are bringing in supplies of fruits and things and going straight up into the big boat.
Oh, right.
You guys have at least around the
No, I've seen enough then, I think.
Okay.
We can go.
Is it too big?
Yeah.
Can we head back?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
On the way back, I'd like to look at your...
What do you fancy? These all left over.
Whoa! Is it one each? God.
We're rich.
That's right. Did you write that down?
2,500 gold pieces. Onion rings.
On the way back, is there anywhere I can buy like fine clothing?
Yeah, you know, there's all kinds of shops and things. You can go to a tailor's, you can go to any
Such get some...
you can find the cheap looking stuff at the docks, or if you go into town you'll find the more expensive stuff.
I'm thinking I might try and get on the boat as a patron rather than working.
As a deck hand.
Yeah, we could have one of each. One of each.
You looking for something as well?
Well, no.
Maybe you better come back and tell us what it is before you just go in.
No, I'm just looking.
Otherwise we'll be back at the back going, where are they? I don't know.
I'm just searching through books.
They'll be here any moment.
We'll head back.
Okay, so you're all back at the manor.
Works for me.
Yep.
Did you miss us?
Swap stories.
I'm not back there.
No. Oh yes, you're back at the church.
You haven't done me yet.
Yeah. Go on then, let's do you.
You haven't done me.
that hits. No, that does not hit.
We'll do you.
Do
Do you now.
Do you now, sir?
Find out what's happening.
Okay. So you're going back to the church or find the nearest order of the gauntlet?
I'm going to church first.
No, actually, we'll.
Because I had an appointment with the Archbishop.
That's just as you. As we got.
Archbishop turns up. What are you wasting my time for?
I say to him, you've been on a very important mission. Expected by whomever, explain what's happened. Tell them what we've done.
Okay.
What's happened, tell them about some viscera, etc., etc. And then say, but unfortunately, I killed the Archbishop's daughter,
15, 16,
13-year-old, during the battle, very intense battle, and I shouldn't have done that, but it was caught up in the moment, and I seem to have been shunned by my Lord.
Once you kind of explain who you are and what you've been up to, he kind of holds back of being kind of gruff with you, and he says, right, cancel all my appointments for the day. Takes you for a little wander around all the church and building, cathedral, whatever. Oh yes.
Must be Catholic then.
Yeah. And explains that so
You need to play this flute.
it isn't much about the lack of faith, but it is the fact that you've broken one of the tenets of the faith as it is. You've tried to protect the innocent, but by doing that, you've actually put an innocent soul at risk. However you may see them, a child, an innocent, still an innocent in whatever form they may be.
At the moment, at the instant that you
And it's not, it's not that
you see the dragon wanting to release the energy from
our God has lost faith in you, as they always have faith in us. But your path has taken a wrong turn, and your inability to communicate or have your prayers answered, that's on you.
It's far too high.
So you are unconsciously taking penance for what you believe to be sin. The only way through that is to do some kind of act of divinity, a divine sacrifice.
Right, so I've got to sacrifice a god.
You have to.
That's what you're saying.
You have to do something. Yeah. You have to do something for the utmost good.
I've already done that.
Maybe you have, but this is your own penance. You can say it, but I don't think your heart believes it.
I do believe that when I helped bring back the Queen.
The Nile is not a river in Africa.
That was for the good of the... I was obviously wrong, because
I think partly you are right. You were chosen for a particular mission above all others in our order on this earth. Why a bunch of individuals with no connections were chosen, we don't know. We're still contemplating that. Why not the highest leaders?
Well, we all had links at some point in our past. We know that now. My only link was I was met Sylvester as a child. So maybe that is that link as the reason I was selected. Without a doubt. But obviously now I am passed away or however, I have no idea of how I can carry on or be of any use to this society.
I think you are...
Strength and religious belief is what help get us through where we are.
The faith is always a way to go through those troubles. But you are stronger of will than you may even believe. You may be the backbone of this group.
I mean, sorry. I didn't say that.
I said what?
That's very good point.
It's in your head saying, go find yourself.
Is it dwarfish?
Just to the door.
So, where do I go? Where do we go?
90 feet.
I think that is a path you will have to continue to walk. If you wish to continue with your faith, then you must observe the original tenets of that faith. If you wish to divulge, then you may have to make a choice. But that choice can lead to unexpected circumstances.
One of them is probably not killing innocent people.
I don't think it does say that. It's vengeance. So I think that's like a sideline there. If you do kill them, I don't know.
Yeah.
26. See if they notice you.
What are the pen?
Wait, no, are we going on stealth? Yeah, no.
Only
It's
for
plus
vengeance.
10, 28.
28.
Fight the greater evil.
Okay.
Faced with a choice of fighting my sworn foes or combating a lesser evil, I choose the greater evil.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I
A
did.
teenage
already.
girl.
You chose
That's lesser evil. That is a lesser evil. That's what I believe.
28.
No mercy for the wicked.
She was a child. Don't you know she was wicked?
She was quite a smart enemy.
Doesn't necessarily mean she's...
By any means necessary. That covers it nicely.
And it's that attitude.
My qualms can't get in the way of exterminating my foes. And at the time, that was the reason I did it, thinking it would stop it. So come on, it's written down there.
I like the way he's arguing with his gods. It's like, you bastard, give me back my powers.
Rest if my foes wreak ruin on the world, because I have failed to stop it. I must help those.
Look, God, it says in the rules.
It's doing it right.
This ticks all the fucking boxes. I'm sorry, you got it wrong.
Sorry,
Any
Lord.
means necessary. Come on.
And another thing, when you created the earth,
Hey, you buggered up
It
this
says
bit.
it in black and white.
It says it here, written down by people in my handwriting.
What's going on here?
Sure. I can't believe you doubted.
On the internet.
Must be true.
Yeah, you just got a funny red tent, and that's what the tenants are.
There we go. I don't know what your God's problem is then.
By any means necessary.
minor seems slightly taken aback. The other two just kind of.
I was a bit worried until I read that.
But now he's fine.
That's fine.
Now he's absolutely blue chip.
Just no problem. Thou shall not kill.
All 13-year-old girls I come across and dead.
Exactly.
Oh, she's 13-year-old. That's what it is then. It's spill over from real life, isn't it?
Unlucky.
She was 7 foot 8.
So Virus will get to the situation and go, oh.
So I asked him. Yeah, I asked him directly. Being my tenants.
I point it out to him.
That I might have done this correctly.
Just setting me God straight, it'll be a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I had a vision, I'd like to know, you know.
Bottom line, you killed an innocent.
I've killed probably many innocents by accident.
That's probably not the right thing to say, is it?
This was on purpose.
But it was for a greater good to stop my friend from destroying the world.
There.
Well, you've got to remember that. If he'd have carried on and got the going,
Matching his size.
The tenants believe that by any means necessary still does not mean sacrificing an innocent life. It means sacrificing your own.
I was trying to sacrifice it.
Killing the child. Stand on the back of the teenage girl.
So what does this mean then? Because so generally, I mean, am I an oath breaker then?
You will have to find out, but for now, you don't have any of your paladin powers. You have to walk the path.
I'm a fighter. I'm a crap fighter. I am a charismatic fighter.
Right.
At this point, you will see noticing
So I don't get anything then.
slightly bruised eyes.
And after such an impassioned bargaining with your god.
It's nice that there's this two-way relationship.
Oh, yeah. It's give and take.
Just what well, let me get this straight. You're telling me.
What I'm telling you, the chains are off.
Is it like that with Discordia?
Extra changes. Right, so you head back to the manor.
So we'll change it to fighter.
Don't leave it as it is. Otherwise you'll screw it up. Right.
We all lose our saving throws as well. That is a
All heading back to the manor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
More men.
You recoup, you share your stories.
Good luck on that.
I'll mention to carry that I thought that was a very good idea about maybe some fine clothes, because I can get myself onto the boat without
You see
having to do the work.
Find out.
Whereas for I can take one extra person with me.
I'm quite happy to get myself
Oh
some
well,
clothes.
I went to the order of
Order of Gauntlet. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to explain to them what's happened.
And then it's not my fault.
Bloody God said.
Moving the goalposts all the time. My God, it's
I wasn't really officially ordering the gauntlet.
Yeah, you were made one.
So what's happened? Giants, etc.
Yep.
I asked him about the ship. The
Grand Dame.
And is there any way they can get me on?
We have
Do they know anything about it?
we have a number of high-profile people who sometimes they will use the Order of the Gauntlet, kind of like as mercenaries, as bodyguards.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We can kind of get you on the invite list. We can probably get you on with someone. You might not like who they are. They are very snobbery people, but and they're probably not innocent. Either way, don't kill them.
Brilliant.
And
just
we
clearing
can
that
probably
up.
get you on as a bodyguard.
Yeah.
But you still will not be able to take any weapons on board.
But what we're learning from this is how will be distractions you try to use.
And then the
Well, it seems to be they're loading up for tonight, so I'll get the word out. I'll get you someone that you can bodyguard, and then you'll have to meet them probably near the dock somewhere.
I've got some other friends I assume we will be getting on different guises.
Yeah, I can't get them all in.
No, I just want to cover as big an area as we can, and not have everyone. So if some of us don't make it through, at least some of us will.
second one is 15.
Okay.
So I go back to the
No, it's in the wisdom set.
manor, that display.
Okay.
Yep.
So you've got a way on. You've got a fancy dressed outfit.
I'll get myself some nice clothes.
I can get myself
I'm
on.
going to sneak on, so I'll try and sign on as a...
So maybe if you sign
You want
on,
to deck
then
hand,
we're-
Can you find your
I
way
will
back?
also cast water breathing on everybody so that we have an escape method if it all goes to.
Yeah, so you go down there on your own.
I don't get that. Yeah, well,
Sign
I'll be
up.
brave.
So just jump in the water if it all goes horribly wrong.
2070.
Be eaten by the sharks.
Yeah, it's fun. I'll chat to them.
Could turn into one.
Yeah, well, no, not quite high enough CR. Turn into a giant octopus. It's fine.
Not yet.
Shark eats with them.
It will be 5 damage in a bit.
But the fine clothes is a really good idea. I will also try and get some fine clothes. Because my wild shape to get me on there will last 4 hours.
I'm obviously going to, I'll take a dagger with me, because obviously if they do search it, I don't think a bodyguard would go on without trying to sneak them or something.
So were they frisking the people that were taking on?
Not when they sign up the deck hands, no, but this evening they will.
Points of slashing damage. Of which,
Alright,
5 plus 5.
so no weapons.
21 points
I
of
can
slashing
polymorph you
damage.
into something,
5
fly you in.
plus 5. So
Sounds good to me.
2, so 23 points of damage.
I'm also going to be a bird, so
I'll take a
two
pocket
seagulls.
knife just in case. But
A nerd?
Seagulls.
A bird?
Ow! Did you realise?
Can a 13-year-old giant still counts as being murdering an innocent?
You're dead, shut up.
I will probably. Well, are you going to be searching through the deck, or actually, one of us needs to go below to see what's going on. I don't know where they hold their gambling. I'm not used to the whole situation with the gambling thing. Do you think they hold it below deck? Is it on the deck?
It's probably not on the deck.
What are you going on?
Birds.
You're going on first?
Yeah, and then drop.
Well, I'm going, so obviously the guy knows what's...
Yeah.
Well, guys, our pizza's here, so we're going to take a short break, go and get some food, and
What are you
we
going
can
on?
keep talking about this in the kitchen.
What are you going on?
you know how to get on the boat? Have you found ways to get on the boat?
Right, so.
And you've signed up to be a deckhand? Okay.
We need to get some fine clothes.
We need to get some fine clothes. And do we want to try and get this on?
You three will be turning up in the evening, but you need to get on the boat now.
Solga.
So I will do that.
So in preparation, I'll cast water breathing on everybody. So if we have to escape, jump in the water.
You have to.
Right.
And get breathing.
Does that mean I have to take a mug with me?
It means if you can't swim, you'll sink. You'll be fine
You can just walk on the bottom.
when you get there.
I can probably swim.
Now I can grapple quite a lot of people as a giant octopus.
That's true.
Then swim very slowly for 4 hours. And hope that a fisherman doesn't come past and go, stab!
Right. So taking my courage in both hands, I will find my way back to the dock and sign up if possible.
Okay. So
Unskilled,
Who said that? I did.
So any experience?
No.
None at all.
So
You're not a sailor?
I'm not a sailor.
You're not a cook?
you see this furiously raging
Selling himself as
You're cleaning the boat.
You've tried it before? You're a cook.
each other.
This is the elite of the elite on this boat. Can you cook?
In that case, no.
Have you ever been a deckhand before?
Nope.
Do you know how to clean a toilet?
Oh,
Alright. We're in. Put your signature here. Right, sign the health waiver here.
You were cleaning the elite toilet.
It gives you some overalls. Right, put them on, get on the boat.
there you go. What's your pay rate?
Well, nothing now. I mean, you're on the boat. I should negotiate that first.
Wow.
You get 1 gold piece in the morning.
Brilliant. Buy myself some more.
Good for
Collected.
Because when we're looking for like fine clothes, do we find any like plain wooden shields?
And knowing the
Yeah, you can find some normal shields.
Try and just give some money over.
Did they find any wool?
Same sort of price as the players have for a shield, or
Standard.
okay, so 10 gold.
Do you want to try and get this armor?
Well, I should do it now whilst there's...
Oh, yeah, right, yes.
We've only got 24 hours to pick it up.
Good point. How do we know it's real?
What real art?
Real wood.
Good faith.
Good faith.
Come and look. You can ask more questions. Just a warning, she's weird.
Okay. What he's going to do is.
I'm going to put a zone of truth on.
As normal action.
Can you do that?
A what?
You goes, trust me.
How you can do that?
He's going to what?
Put a zone of truth on.
It's a
I thought that's what he said.
There's a known transmutation
can't
as a
know
bonus
who you
action,
are.
Kima.
So long as
Void
she...
question.
She doesn't fail.
So long as she passed the save.
Then they can't carry anyone with Misty Step.
I don't want to say you.
It will be your proficiency plus your... if it's sorcerer, it'll be charisma.
So not, you can't do Kima as well, but you will.
So it's 10 plus those.
30,
Or no, 8 plus those.
17.
Misty, Swap.
And I know which first will succeed first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're back at the shop.
That was at the shop.
Yeah.
Away, you can...
So I've got a wine.
You can
Old hag! Tell me about this old hag. Old hag?
That's the beginning.
There we started. We mean to carry on.
That was early.
Old hag! You toothless old hag.
I've got a toothless, yes. Well, not exactly old.
Tell me about the provenance on this armour, please.
The armour is invulnerable.
Do the thing with a stick.
And it's still the truth.
Yes.
Oh, golden.
Or she thinks it is.
Okay.
Yes, it's true.
Oh, she thinks she's telling the truth.
Sword-wise, what have you got sword-wise, man?
I've got loads of vicious weapons inside.
Have you got anything with a plus to it?
Oh, not +2 unless you've got the gold. But I've got some very sharp swords that won't break as easy.
Sword or sword?
No, not exactly, but they're magical, they won't break.
Do we have any additional abilities? I'm looking for something, as you explained, that we're looking down the dragon route.
I've got this lovely arrow.
That's your Tressum. That's your Tressum there.
No, I think we've left that with the Griffins. I haven't seen it.
Oh, he's been with you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hey, you still got lucky.
So it's all right. Yes, as long as it works.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Well, it's too much for us. Rich for us. Although you could lend it to us.
Oh, come on, then one of these.
Because we are going to use it. And in return, we could bring you 10 dragon teeth.
Okay, now you're talking. No, okay.
We would bring back 10 dragon teeth for you, maybe if we can get it in the bag of holding.
You want a bag of holding? I've got a bag of holding.
We've got bags of holding.
Oh,
bags of holding.
We can fill a bag of holding
Too
full
many
of
bags of
brains.
holding. We're doing too much holding.
Okay.
Claws or hearts of dragon that you're interested in as well?
I want all of it. That'll keep me going for years.
As we can. I don't suppose you've got a ring of spell sword, have you?
No, got a ring of the ram. I've got this lovely goat figurine.
Oh no, he's not better. That guy, he would have failed.
Anything else you got that's
His
interesting?
he's fine.
Or is it just what you've...
Well, I think if you're going up against the dragon, you might need some healing potions.
We are quite heavily... well, we were.
We were. I think that's the problem, we were.
We were.
I think the market's dropped out. There's healing potions. I've had those for ages.
Oh well,
Oh, it'd be a
maybe
bit cheap as well.
you to discount
Yeah, 75 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces.
75.
Well, you are taking part in Super Sleep Day. I mean, you said you've had the wages, how do we know they're any good?
Well, you want to try one?
Well, I haven't been injured and I do matches not.
I pick up the pointy stick. I can certainly hurt you.
I'll put my sword so
Touche.
Have you got anything that will make you flop?
Make you fart?
Fly.
Fine.
I've got onions for
Maybe
that.
make you fart. No, but I've got something to make you breathe underwater. I've got something that makes you as strong as a giant.
Oh! Yes, what's that then?
It's a potion of strength of a giant.
Which type of giant?
Oh, frost.
Yeah, I think we'll have that. How much is that?
Oh, that. Let me have a look. Oh, 2,000.
500.
Oh. 2.5k.
If it's in this bit, it's 75 gold. The other bit, 2,500. Is there a bigger
Is there
room
a sale
with
back?
expensive stuff?
Can we go to the smaller room?
It's a little bit steep for us, so what we got in the moment, we've got 2 suits of armour. Mark's going to have my +2 for us,
I thought
your armour
Yes.
plus 16.
Yep, thank you. 17 actually.
We'll take some healing potions.
5 fire damage.
Okay, how many do you want? 75 gold pieces each.
Are they
Each,
normal healing potions or are they rated?
They are normal, but there is a supreme healing potion, but it's got a hefty price tag.
How much is supreme?
2,500 gold pieces.
25,000!
I don't think we need healing potions either because they're only 2d4 or something.
Yeah, but if you haven't got any healing,
With the
and
druid.
I go down,
We've got a paladin.
that's what I'm saying. If the paladin is not be able to heal, then you might want some people with some healing, yeah. Just in case. And they're what? Cheap anyway, so.
Cheap as chips.
Well, then
75. So how many have you got? 75?
How many do you want? I've got more in that bag.
you probably only want a couple.
How about, have you got 10?
We don't need
Get
10.
10, yeah.
How many is it? 5? 5?
5,
Yeah, but
yeah. 5's on the shelf.
5 at 78.
Alright.
It's on your back on
Did you just 5 at
70, 350. So 2.5, 2.5. What are you having?
Nothing.
We're having a sword, we're having the 2 suits of armour.
We might want some plain weapons.
yeah.
Yeah, but so you can use because otherwise that Slayer won't work on magical weapons. Charm of the Slayer won't work on magical weapons because it makes them a magic weapon.
That doesn't. That's a 15. You can
Won't work on.
No, because that Charm of the Slayer makes
Kind of
things
whirls
a
and
magic weapon.
fury of
Yeah, so it
blades.
makes it a dragon slaying sword, for example, or a giant slaying
Yes,
sword.
that's right, yes.
So they need to be plain weapons for it to work
yes,
on.
the
So you know that before, so you
seems
Oh,
to.
did you?
Yeah. And it worked fine.
As it turned out.
As it turned out, Governor.
Yeah,
What
so
your is not smiling when you cheated.
yeah.
Nothing to do with slaughtering things.
You just cheated.
So some plain weapons, but
Is a carrying case.
we've got what 4 charms left.
4 charms.
It's not. He doesn't need to grapple.
So you can fight amongst 2. Well, I guess it's going to be sort of 1 each, and then someone's going to get
It's
2.
not hurting.
So either one of you two is going to have the 2 because you're both hitting with both your weapons. So you two can fight amongst 2, rock paper scissors or whatever.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack,
I'll sleight of hand my fist into a pair of scissors.
Sneak attack.
So 2 suits of armour.
He points his
Seems like it.
more
Seems
to
bad.
5,350 so far.
Kima and
Yep.
the humanoid figure.
Any other potions?
And seemingly from
How much was the giant
Round it
one?
down to 5,000.
dark
20
Giant strength was
blade
2,500.
strike down on
Yeah, we'll take that.
It might be worthwhile. We're not going to spend the gold on anything else, are we?
You never come back to Waterdeep.
I would say spend it whilst we've got it.
makes it a more.
Alright, we'll take the giant strength then.
Fails. As you see this
7, 8, 15.
How long does those last for? About an hour?
You have limited time. Take it when you need it.
It'll help in hitting a giant dragon.
Does she have anything to spell cast?
Doesn't seem to be right. That's
Spell card, yeah. So you're going to have 1
almost magical.
Don't deal with ones, no.
jewellery.
Alright.
I got ring. Ring and a ram.
Ring and a ram!
Seems to fly down on both of them. Kima half
That's the
shielded
best bit.
herself.
Has she had that for a while, do you reckon?
It's the last one, look, in the case. There we go. In the case, last one.
How long has it been the last one in the case?
Ring of protection.
I don't know, at least a century, I think.
Maybe.
Magic hats.
No, hats. Hats aren't stylish anymore.
Magic boots.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted everything.
I think that's it. I think we've found
we
the
get to-
extent of the magical.
Yeah.
So
So that's
given
7,800 at the
we are
moment.
spending
So-
all this money with you,
Discount
what
gas?
discount are you looking to offer us? Given we will also be bringing you back some dragon pieces.
Dragon pieces.
So you've
Well,
got
you
plus
don't want to be
2
dragon now.
breastplate,
Give
yeah.
me back the dragons. Bring me back the dragons. And I'll give you some money back.
Money back.
I don't think so. I think it would be better.
You might not make it back.
Oh, yes, we will.
Oh yes. You've got the
If we don't make it back, then clearly your armour is not very good.
Well, that's true.
and we've got the arrows. You can do a deal with the arrows. You can do that.
You only get one. It's 25,000.
Yeah, but just see what you'll get out of that. You know, we will kill this dragon.
How
Or
much
die
money you got
trying.
left?
We spent 15.
Is anyone good with the bow?
On my paladin honour.
The same as the one
Me-ish. Me-ish, yeah.
We're clearly helping you out. We're taking some stuff off your hands. We're looking for a while. You can what's extra gold? Not off the price between.
Why did you take this, my flame brand longsword, or great sword, as surety?
I like that, yeah.
If I give you my flame brand great sword as surety whilst we're away, and I'll take it back when you return.
Okay. And some more gold. And some more gold.
And some more gold, right?
How much you got left?
Another 5,000.
Okay. Another 5,000. And the sword.
You would have been invisible for 5 attacks. It's fine, you don't know what I was doing.
How much you got?
That's 12.5-ish.
And how much did you have?
We had 15.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, so they are
So 12,000.
Okay. She takes the sword, she puts it in the back room.
12,000.
Go sell it,
It's going to
man.
move towards.
I look after it.
Sell it.
Thanks, Ron.
He's like.
Is that everything we need?
Using a great sword.
I had a D4 for English.
We'll see you in
This is the
a few
first
weeks'
one.
time with some dragon
This
beans.
is the second attack.
Some dragon goo.
Okay.
Yes, dragon
Just can't quite get at him. And with this sudden increase in size,
find
it's
some
just
nice, pretty
slightly
guys.
off balance with her swing.
Tatty bye.
And then it's gonna.
So
Right,
what sort of
then
thing
you-
do these nobles wear?
Back to the shops.
You're used to dealing with them.
very fine.
He's
clothing.
gonna
We'd be in dresses.
Oh, okay.
A little bit further back.
So maybe some
Cast
silk.
a spell at.
Sure, I'll basically follow your lead.
Actually, he's going to try a similar spell to what
I'm not
you
fussy.
tried.
Green.
Yellow. Got some flowers on them.
Oh, you just.
No, they might cost more, but it depends on what be conspicuous.
And you've also got
I would think it would be better.
Slay.
Let's try.
Okay.
And the dragon slaying out.
Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Yes,
Blue.
alright.
Blue or green?
Because then I'll be camouflaged with the water.
It'll be night, sweetie.
So it doesn't matter what colour I wear. If it's night, they won't be able to see.
You'll only be camouflaged against water if you're outside.
I'm going to be at the bottom of the deck of the boat, I think, for most of the time. I think that's going to be better. Then I can avoid having to deal with people if they ask too many questions. I can just be a little bit seasick.
Can I be chatting to the other deckhands while all this is going on?
Yeah. You're on the boat. What do you want to do?
So cool. Get to know them a bit and then sort of ask if there's any like extras you might get.
Well, once it all kicks off this evening, and they get really, really pissed. You'll find gold coins, all kinds of strange jewellery, all sorts of stuff on the floor.
Excellent.
If you're cleaning out those toilets, you'll find all kinds of crap in there.
Lovely.
In fact, no, there's nowhere to hide.
All the makeup.
You'll find rings of protection.
Yes.
I'm already hidden.
I'll help Tashana find a nice kind of sea green dress.
What you're really going to find is a turd of incredible stench.
Oh, you know, live with animals, you can used to that.
And I will put everything else in the bag of holding, so.
Okay, well, Drover's already on the boat.
Just make
You're
yourself
going
useful.
to, early evening.
Yeah, when people
colleague
start
from the,
to.
Yep. He's got this poncy, princely-looking kind of guy. He's got swaths of money. He asks you to carry this chest of gold and just lift it up. There's all kinds of jewellery, loads of gems and stuff like that. And you follow me wherever I go. You do not leave my side. Anyone starts any trouble, fucking throw him overboard.
Who knows who I am?
You're mine. I hired you. You're mine.
You is my
Don't
bitch.
shit talk. You do what I say.
Hits the ground in front of, kind
We have
of
got-
skids along in front of Solomon.
Yeah, I don't think he's aware of that.
Well, so have they explained to me? He's a member, isn't he? So he's a
Oh no. He's not a member of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Ah, right.
He's some stuck-up prick who's got loads of money.
Right, so that's how you
Yeah, but the Order is happy to kind of infiltrate you in there and get a bit of money as well.
So I think we're more on the case of we stay where we are in case problems happen, then we start moving. Whilst these two perhaps do the investigating to find a giant.
You ready?
Yes, I'm already raised.
Yeah.
Ready?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
Yep.
so...
Oh, there's one more thing. Can I just ask about Lord Dryland? Get a description so I if he died in...
You'll recognise him as soon as you see him. He's got jewellery, he's got the big pompous hat on. But stay away because he's got this octopus as a pet. He keeps it on his shoulder like a parrot. Mate, who keeps an octopus on their shoulder?
Weird, actually. What's an octopus?
You don't know what an octopus is?
No.
We'd be living in the forest.
Yeah, that's all you like.
Don't kill the octopus.
But it's on his shoulder.
So it's just kind of...
It's a thing on his shoulder.
away.
I'm going to put 2 daggers underneath the gun. I'll explain to the guy, so look, I know they're just searching, but I might be called up now. So I'm going to hide this on the gold.
I like your thinking, alright then, yeah. You, like I said, anyone starts in trouble, you finish them.
And you still have your strength as well. Oh, and your rage now.
I will,
That's the first attack.
as it looks like there's people starting to get on, I will polymorph yourself into a seagull.
And I have 2 daggers, I'll have 2 daggers on me as well. Just
It's more than that, Alex.
And I will wild shape into a seagull and we'll fly onto the boat.
Okay. So this evening, most of the sort of taverns and stuff is kind of busy, and you fly across, you land on
Onto the boat and then drop both.
So you're going to land on the... it's 2-floor boat, so you've got the main deck, and then there's an upper deck. The upper deck has a balcony going all the way around.
I would
Or
say
do you land on the back, on the after the main deck?
I would say on the back of the main deck. That's wherever it looks quietest, really.
Well, basically, you notice the oars coming out, and they start to kind of as they come out the dock, then you fly over and drop in.
Yeah.
You do it that way. So then, let's have a look.
That is your action bonus action.
And then, can I move?
Yeah, you can still move.
Ooh, fancy. Ooh.
If it works.
So we're on yet?
Yeah, I think we've just got on.
Forest is gonna move ahead. You can't cast anything.
So that's the main deck. So if you want to clear your models off.
So did we... have I gone on with the guy?
You're on.
Did they take my 2 daggers that were visible?
No. You've been fine.
Didn't take it.
No.
So I guess
You're
we're
fine.
probably at the back here.
Probably because of the size of you.
So I've got 4 daggers.
So you've got the main deck and then you've got the upper deck. So it's just an extra space.
That's not big enough for a giant. Oh, actually, yeah, then possibly it is actually.
Thank you.
I guess it. Oh, we got 3 here. Oh.
Everyone got enough?
Not big enough.
That's the king of the world part.
Carry on, I'm king of the world. I think I'm the one who's lifting her up as well, because I've got +1 strength.
It's better than my -2 strength.
Exactly. Getting dropped in the water.
No, well, I've just acting very
downstairs.
casually.
That's right.
Are those tables here where the gambling goes on?
Yes. So you've got a... This is the main casino.
Oh, okay.
That's the door that we're in. These are just windows. That one is the dining room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not the rooms up.
And what are these? These are quarters, are they?
They look like hammocks.
Crew quarter. Yeah, crew.
Yeah, that looks like crew and slightly fancier quarters, maybe.
Kitchen
Or is, well, maybe captains. Captains.
The captain's table.
Or is that captain? I don't know what that
So, what's your doing the rounds? Either at casino or the dining area, depending on where the guy wants to go. Drover, you are actually in the lower deck, near the front. So you're here.
In the bog.
In the bulk.
Yeah.
In the
See those two rooms either side?
Yep.
That's the toilet.
Oh, okay.
That's the hold, and these are just curtains. And you can hear everyone giving orders and rubbing.
Can I have a peek through the curtains?
You can have a peep, yeah. You see two deckhands walking up and down just shouting instructions. Row you bastards!
So not a giant.
Big drum.
It's not a slave.
Right. Okay.
Close to as.
So, and these are stairs up.
So what can you roll a perception check and Ruby and Tashana, where are you? You've landed on the outside.
I'm going to be staying on the outside area of the boat, on the main deck. So I'll probably make my way up to sort of. I'll make my way up to the front of the boat.
Yep, around the outside.
Yeah. So I'm just, and I'll have a look in these windows as I go by.
Yep.
That seems the logical thing to start with.
Okay.
What I'm saying is you had to roll what you did and fail.
So, where you are in the middle, the main casino, it's a large cabin has been transformed into a gambling hall, the centerpiece of which is a gold-plated wooden sculpture of a goose that rests on a table in the aft end. Glasses of fine wine, free for the taking, are arrayed around it. An unflattering portrait of a fat, foppish, grinning man with a little symbol, a little name tag of Lord Dryland hangs on the wall across from a wooden spiral staircase that leads upwards. Most of the space is taken up with card tables.
I think it's,
8 points of force damage.
kind of doesn't really realise it's setting.
Ruby, can you roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Looks just kind of a little confused about the two.
23.
23?
Back away, boys.
Both of you notice that there seems to be, you thought it originally might have been one of the guests walking around, seems to be paying attention to everyone else. Giving her a gentle smile, she's wearing a robe of like snakes and things like that. She's got rings on, very opulent. But seems to be smiling, sort of bowing to some people, but not actually playing any games. She's just walking around, chit-chatting as she does. So she's in the main area.
A beautiful little pirouette she does as well as she goes.
With the umbrella. Have it too much to drink.
It might be the boat as well.
She has got an umbrella, so that's fine.
But you also notice someone in the corner table, by that the other one, who looks strangely like Mason.
What a surprise.
But that can't possibly be true. He is quite finely dressed.
Yeah, I've seen you. So
I'm going to nod towards Nathan at him, and I'm going to move over towards Mason like. Is there space at the table?
Yeah, there's a spare table. He's the only person playing there.
Okay.
Playing some blackjack with myself. The guy there, just with the cards. He keeps doing this, snocking. He's got a stack of chips in front of him. But he's all finally. He's dressed in almost royal regalia, so sharp corners on. It's a red tunic, white shirt, all crisply done up. It's a tiny little collar, gold buttons all the way down, gold buttons on the cuffs. And he seems to be quite happily playing cards.
I'm going to walk up to the table and ask if I can join.
By all means, mate. By all means.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Cheers. That's that shuffling cards.
14 plus.
Is he playing cards or is he VP?
Yeah, so you wouldn't be shuffling.
Okay.
You got the croupier who's doing it going, right, that's my job.
Your old card shark.
You're just
I've got to be on the cards. That's how we win it.
You give money to them, and then you leave.
So you place the card down in front of you, bum 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 bum. You sit down.
Yeah.
So only 2 hit, 2 to 1.
You would have, as you've come on, you would have, yeah, you haven't actually got any chips.
No.
So you don't have any chips, but you've got a stack.
I got to say. Have you got any chips as well?
I'm so sorry. It's my first time here.
Everybody's entitled to have a little bit of first night wobbles. Would you like to take this one? Slide one across.
Sure, sir.
Oh, yes, yes, you have an honest
chick.
I want it inside.
It's a wolf. So the thing is on his face, he's got a beard.
I want to insight check him because...
Being dead hasn't done any good, has it?
He's got a natural spare. More stealth check from you. At normal.
Because you're
12. Very good.
Thank
You can't tell either way. His mannerisms, his voice, it's not Mathan as you know him, as you knew him.
I think this is very generous of you, sir.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I can't possibly take this.
No, it's not much, you know, it's only 50 gold, but it's enough to keep you going, I think.
Can I at least give you 50 gold?
Do we need to sully ourselves with money? Let's consider it.
There's something about this ship. Both of these two are completely out of character now. I mean,
I'm not playing again.
refusing money.
I don't want to be beholden to someone.
Oh no, please, you wouldn't be beholden to me. I've got plenty of money. I've got plenty. I'm only here for the company. I don't see many people. So it's quite nice just to sit down and participate in some of the fun.
Out of interest, did I find out anything about Discordia?
Have you been coming
Only
here?
if he divulges it.
Okay.
But at the moment there's nothing in the books for this kind of thing. There's lots of mentions of unnamed gods.
Whenever it sails by, I like to join in. Sometimes I win and sometimes I lose, but you know, it's just fun.
Just the fun of gambling.
Exactly.
Where would it be without that level of excitement?
Well, yes, sadly, you know, it is a curse, you know, everybody, you know, it's a terrible thing, but, you know, only every now and again.
Just slight flashing like as it hits. The mind's on the side. And
I cannot remember Nathan's surname.
Like the veins pulse.
You haven't got one.
I don't know if
Yes,
we were told.
It's just amazing.
Through the eye.
Yes. Name does sound familiar. Well, no,
Must just be coincidence.
yes, I guess so. I do have quite one of those faces.
You know, I suppose you get told it's an awful lot.
Yes. All in all.
What? Can you do a perception check, please? You notice that the woman in the snake robes starts to make her way over to their table, sort of stands directly behind you.
Okay, great.
So did I hear you say gold? You need gold?
Sorry?
You need gold.
I don't need.
You need
Chips, you mean?
Chips, yes.
Chips, yes. I'm first time here. I'm terribly sorry. I think I've gone about.
Well, how much do you have?
Well, I'm just going to
Okay. So she opens up, she has a bag holding around her around the waist. She opens it up, puts her hand in, here's some chips.
Thank you very much.
Push it in. Just let me know if you need more.
Certainly, it's good to know. I'm terribly sorry.
I take it your first time. Okay, well, in that case, have one extra lucky chip. Which makes sure that you gamble well.
I would always do my best.
It seems to not like it.
Is she winking at you?
Is there anything different about this one? She's gone. Is there anything different about this chip, or does it
Nope.
seem the same? Okay.
She's kind of trying to fix on you.
You may have
It
cure
gets a bit
wounds.
heavier, but it looks the same.
I have cure wounds in my sorcery.
Can I just, assuming these boxes are fairly clean at the moment because nobody's actually been yet.
Oh, you've had loads of people going in and out.
Have we? Oh, okay.
You're basically the toilet attendant.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got some aftershave.
So,
I don't know.
so I've got a bowl
They're
on
standing there
put
waiting.
money in there.
Maybe some straighteners, a bit of makeup. I mean, I'm not going to judge.
That's what's like in a men's toilet.
Yeah, always the straighteners.
Yeah, and an inch of piss on the floor.
So it's like the ladies without the piss.
Well, no, I mean, I piss on my toilet floor, thank you very much.
Great Pedro is taking great pride in keeping his toilets spick and span.
Absolutely.
I have a job to do, yeah. If I get a chance between customers, I'll have a little nosy in the hold there, see if there's anything interesting going on.
Between customers.
The door is unlocked. You put your head in.
Take pride in your job.
I'm being paid for it.
And it's basically it's a whole, there's boxes of food and drink stacked in there for later in the evening.
Right. Okay, so nothing
Food and drink.
Okay.
Bloody cakes, oat cakes, urinal cakes.
I like it's the crunchy yellow ones.
Blue one.
Why does it have to be different? Sharp. Why do it have to be different? I think salt and vinegar, it could be sea salt and cider.
You punts.
How many chips do I have? How many chips? How much in value do I have at the moment?
You think you've got about £1,000 or 1,000 worth of gold chips.
Okay.
So I'm choosing.
But you don't remember how you got there. That conversation, it kind of sparked you into out of your dream state, whatever that was. You were daydreaming, and then you realise you had a quick chit chat, and then you were like, "How did I get here?" That's kind of all you know at the moment, and then you start to realise, who am I?
I just play while I'm thinking.
Something about playing kind of calms you. It's almost hypnotising about playing.
And since I have just picked up my
I will
dagger,
also play.
can I hit him?
Okay.
Yes, you can.
You lose.
Brilliant!
You lose your lucky chip. There you go.
That's fine. I'm quite happy to get rid of the lucky chips again.
Okay. So that goes back to the dealer. Anything you want to do? What the games are on?
I'm just watching everything else now. I'm just standing behind my man, just looking, making sure.
A waiter comes past, trays of drinks, canapes, they all come past. If you want to partake, you can. It's all free.
So what I'm going to try and. I take it there's maybe other bodyguards.
Yeah, you see a couple. There's not many. There's maybe one or two.
I'll try
But
and
they move between
engage them in conversation whilst we're waiting to. Obviously, once it's at the table, I can then slowly wander off.
You get one young guy kind of comes past your way. The woman he's looking after sits at the table that your guy's with. Another one of these.
First time.
Well, the money's good.
How long do they go on for?
We'll go on till morning, and we'll dock around. We'll go back to Waterdeep, dock around 4 a.m, 5 a.m. Depends how it goes, but it's good money. It's just a long night. I've done a few of these now.
Who's that creepy old crone over there that keeps wandering around?
Oh, Pal. Her name's Pal Ming.
Pal Ming?
Yeah, she's a wizard. Just watch her stuff. She's not like with the captain or anything. She's got her own thing going on. She loves money. Don't know why, but she loves money. But I think she's here to meet a bit of hobnobbing.
So she doesn't work here then?
She works here. She's basically head of security. If you do anything wrong, it's not us. We don't have to do anything. They say we're bodyguards, but we do nothing. I mean, it's easy money. She gets them right overboard.
What do they do them if they do something wrong then?
I don't know. I've never really froze them off. If they can swim, they'll make it back.
That's what my Rupert said. He said just chuck them off.
Yeah, mine's asked me to do it. I've had 3 different people. They don't cause any trouble. There's no trouble.
Take it, they all lose.
Most of the time. They don't. You know, they don't care.
What's the rub like?
It's not bad. If you go in the kitchens, you'll get a break at some point. Mostly when they go to the dining room. Yeah, we all go in the kitchen. We have game of cards, we have gold coins, proper stuff, or any jewellery you might find. You get loads of stuff in the toilets. But they sort you out, and it's good food. This is prime steak, everything else. So. Oh, my up. She's off again. See you around. See you. Kitchen. So most of the evening seems to go like that, playing cards. There's lots of posh chit chat going on.
As I'm outside, do I notice if there's like any chains or anything like that down the side of the boat?
No. So there's no chains. They've stopped. They get to a certain point of the evening when the oars come back in. Down at the front, so you've got the main deck forward. If you made it all the way down there. You've got all along the outside all decorative lanterns.
Okay.
So once it gets really dark, they're all lit up. It's kind of like a party boat. It looks quite grand, but closer inspection because you kind of got the early run. It's quite cheap, tacky. He's trying to make as much money from it as he can. But you notice people are coming out as the evening goes on, more and more drunk. There's 2 deckhands at the front who have just been kind of keeping an eye on things. And
I was really thinking if there was like any chains or anything like that, which might be big enough to have a giant underneath.
No, nothing like that. The only chain you do find is the anchor. But yeah, there's nothing untoward you can spot.
Wait at the front until such time as I'm needed.
Is it like a roulette table or a table of spinning channel?
Yeah. If you want to move to tables, you can.
Yeah, I'll wander across. Basically start putting some random bets on.
He's standing over
about 50 at a time, just to see.
Strangely, you seem to keep winning.
Between his legs.
Some of the other kind of rich people start to. Oh, he's the one to watch this evening. He's on a winning streak. Some of them start to join your table, and then some start to stand around and watch.
Never had this kind of luck before. It's so exciting, I think. I continue to play, but on the small amounts. Not everything on this and everything on that. But
do I recognise anyone else in the room apart from possibly Nathan?
Pao Ming seems to do the circuit quite a few times.
Yeah.
Every now and then she seems to be staring at you, but then moves on.
I'll kind of hop between tables. If I run out of gold, I'll
is there any awareness at all about Carrier when I look at
You can see
There's something annoying at the back of your memory, but you can't.
Something annoying about Carrier.
There's something. Every time you kind of try to concentrate on it, you get distracted by something else. Again, the gambling seems to have a hypnotic effect on you.
So if we're stopped now,
because obviously I'm looking as I'm going around. At some point, I say, does he recognise me? So can I think? Does an old crone? Me seem to be
How many is old crone?
She seems to have any. She watching him more than anything. Does she seem to have?
No, she seems to be paying an interest more in Ruby than Nathan.
But every now and then they come back to the same table and they go off and wander around. But no, there's no. She doesn't seem to be making any gestures or anything.
How are we getting on?
Well, certainly not as good as you.
No, I'm up to 3,000. It's so exciting. Do you want me to sub you again? I'm more than happy to.
No, I couldn't possibly, no. I wouldn't want to break your bad luck.
Oh gosh. Nothing seems to be able to.
I think I might go outside for a little bit of air.
Oh, you're not unwell?
Well, just a bit of sickness. Maybe I'll come back in refreshed.
I'm going to intercept her and see her walking away.
I think I might have had a few too many drinks.
Oh, do take care. I think I would stay and do some more.
Oh, I definitely don't break the streak.
Yeah. Okay.
As I go past, I say, ask him his name. Have you asked his name?
I didn't ask him his name. I'm just leaving. This will be awkward. I can't go back.
500 on while I'm waiting.
You do the rest.
Spin that wheel!
Come on.
Winner! The crowd like, ooh.
The boat's going sideways. So as we're stationary now, can I stick my head through there again? And maybe have a word with the
Yeah.
guy.
The deckhands are shouting. It's all gone a little bit quiet now because they're not rowing anymore. The rows are now pulled in.
Yeah.
But they're just standing there having a sort of chat to one another.
Necrotic energy seems to swell.
So is that what we do now, guys? Or we just sit here for the rest of the evening?
Well, until they tell us to go back, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. So fairly easy trip then, eh?
Always go upstairs to the kitchen, get some food.
Yeah, might do that. So the kitchen's where?
So are these?
No, kitchen's in the middle there.
Main deck.
What time they start eating?
Oh, they'll be going in any minute. I mean, a lot of them go in, the really, really rich go in first. Some people never go in. They just want to gamble all night.
What time is my man going in?
Going in any time now.
What they're going to do, once he goes in, cast invisibility on himself. Go upstairs.
Okay. So your guy makes his way into the dining table. He says, "Well, you wait here. This is where the big boys talk."
Do you want to take? Oh, so do you want to take the chest with you?
We'll just open it up. Give me a few coins. I'll take those. Right. And I'll meet you back in the casino, but don't go far.
Can't use two anyway.
You can, but it says.
So I'm going to go downstairs to the toilet, give Mark the chest, say hold this, and then go up visible. I don't want to drag this way.
You're going to stash it in the toilet?
I'll stash it in the hold.
Yep.
And just sort of wait there.
Where are you?
I'm at the front.
King of the world.
Well, not quite that far at the front.
As I left, did Palming watch me?
Actually, I don't need to worry
Did I
about
see Palming watching me?
No, she's got it back to you and she's walking around there.
I definitely my bag of holding.
I definitely did.
Yes.
Just put it in my bag of holding, so don't worry, Mark. I said, now I'm going up. If you go and see the other two, I'm going to start. I'm going to go invisible. I'm going to go up the top floor where obviously the knobs are, and see what you see around there.
Right, I'll be up to the kitchen then.
When are they starting to serve
wash my hands.
dinner?
Yep. You can go into dinner if you want to.
Yeah, I might pop my head out and say, is it carrier? They're just about to serve dinner.
Oh, are you going down?
Yes, I am. You wouldn't be willing to join me, would you?
Oh, I'd love to. Thank you for the offer.
Thank you very much. Well, gosh, my pleasure.
At some point, I would have gone over to Tashana and just my lunch.
Yeah, to do it, you've got to go back out the bottom door, all the way around the deck.
Are you together with each
and out
other?
there.
I probably would have had a word and then drifted apart from it.
Okay. Do we need to have a look upstairs, or should I just hold where I am at the moment? I'm quite happy to hold.
Where you are at the minute, beware of the woman
with the umbrella.
Very well. I'll
I'll
stay.
explain to you what I know about it.
I'll stay clear of it then. I'm here if you need me, and if anything kicks off, I'll join in.
Join in.
Yeah, so effectively all this, I've just been at the front having a short rest to get my wild shape back.
Wise.
And looking a little queasy. not that queasy, just a little bit.
I've got some chips. I'll give you some chips just in case you have to go in to cover.
Yes.
And I will go down for dinner with fake
Well, it's on the same, so you come out around, all the way around there, into there.
Bacon.
Utterly Nathan.
And then minions.
So I'll pull out the chair for Cariad and
Okay, you sit down to have some dinner.
and basically in the conversation I want to, because I get that little irritation, I'm just basically trying to, as much as she's willing to, draw information about her and the person that she thinks I look like, as much as she's willing to divulge, basically.
I will do a reasonable amount.
We've got it.
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry. I'm very rude. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, that's alright. My name is, you know, it's the funniest thing. It's gone straight over my head. How ridiculous.
Frustrating.
Yes.
You've just been having too much fun. haven't you?
Maybe, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. It's inside your house.
No, you must forgive me. It's just completely gone.
Tell me where.
A funny kind of headache all evening, actually.
Do you want it some air?
Oh, no, I'm fine, don't worry about me. They'll be serving shortly and...
Let's go get some air. I can she has
Okay, well, yes, if you think that will help. I feel fine, that's just very odd, isn't it? Yes, I'll cheerfully go if it helps.
I will go outside and find a shard with fake Nathan.
Are there attendants at the front where I am?
You got two, yeah.
When they approach, how can I help?
This is my friend that I bumped into this evening.
Oh.
He seems to be feeling a little bit.
Oh, I'll say to one of the attendants.
My arm up and go, I think he might need something.
Yeah. Is there anywhere that we can, if he's feeling unwell, that he may lie down, perhaps?
Possibly. I mean, we can spare some room in the crew quarters.
Are those upstairs or downstairs?
They're upstairs. It's not particularly comfy. They are just hammocks, but you can be quiet.
But that would be. Would one of you mind guiding us up there?
I can show you.
Yes, I will.
So they take you up to where we can't. So if you're up there, you go up those stairs. It takes you to there, through the red curtain, and the first door.
And I take it they don't worry because we've got an attendant with us guiding.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Yeah.
I don't suppose you can hold my chips for me.
Yes, I look after
3,500 an hour. It's a lot of money.
I worry that he can't remember his name, but he does know exactly how many chips.
Yeah, I find that worrying.
So you can put your minions in the room.
Yeah, so we're up over there now. Is the attendant still with us, or has he gone down?
No, I'll get you some water or whatever you need.
Yes, some water would be very much appreciated. Maybe some plain food, if that's possible to bring that up from the kitchen.
Some bread, some cheese, some biscuits.
That would be good.
Okay.
And I will cast can I make a medicine check to see if it seems like it's something more mundane, or if it might be magical?
You can do the check.
Imposing on him. Oh, 7.
No.
Because 2. So I have.
You look him over. There's definitely no noticeable head wound, no big lumps or anything else. But getting that close, it's definitely Nathan.
Be crispy.
Definitely Nathan.
Definitely him. Unless you've got an evil twin.
So what? Sorry, what did you say your name was again, or is that part of the problem?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm Tashana.
Of course. No, that's the funny thing. Something I was having a lovely evening, and then I seem to have forgotten.
Did you come here with somebody, or is it all a bit of a blur before that?
Very much so, yes. I wasn't worried up until a moment ago, but I can't remember how I came to be here.
Too much to, and also
I seem to remember
continue
lots of things about how much the chips are worth, and how to play the games, and, how on-board life works. But I can't remember who I
The
was.
swords clash once more.
You keep getting kind of red flashes of some kind of demons, devils, some kind of war, burning, lots of pain, gnashing of teeth, that kind of thing, and then you're back at playing cards, kind of thing.
Carrie, you mentioned there was a lady downstairs who was
Doing the circuit.
yes. Would she maybe know his name?
I don't know that I trust her.
Oh, very well.
Haynor
Did you say that was
said that she's
kitchen? So I might make my way up there.
Security. Okay. Well, if
What's
she's
going on here?
downstairs,
He's
did you want to have a little look
I don't know, where is
to
he?
see
He's invisible.
what may be upstairs?
The spirals.
And I
You go up the stairs and you go into what looks to be like a dance hall. No one's there yet.
So the work one is
You go through the red curtain.
Yeah.
You got 3 doors on your left.
first door. Listen.
Okay, roll a check.
I'm also going to sneak around. And I'm not going to know this. I'm going to sneak around.
So you're just going to sneak around the corner and go, there's nothing here. It's just
18.
Okay. You hear what appears as a gruff voice. Keeps on saying, I'm the captain, I'm the captain. And he's obviously having a conversation, but you only hear one voice.
He's held his action.
No windows.
There's 2 windows on the outside, yeah. You'd have to go back out. Have a look in.
Yeah.
But
There,
will be in range to try.
there's nothing up there, is there? I'd have to levitate. Can't see because that's a level.
This is not temple.
Because it's enclosed, isn't it? There's way
And you
getting out.
see Kima kind of slouch on the ground and go
I can't.
to the temple quickly, you fools!
So you're standing kind of here.
Yeah, that's a door.
That's a door. You'd have to go back here to look through the window. No.
Yes, the actual panel side of the door.
I was just like,
Ship's there,
Yeah.
and that's upstairs, so I couldn't see through the windows unless I could fly.
yeah. There's a walkway around the outside, isn't there?
Yeah, that's the walkway.
Yeah, so you
It's
could
a
walk
balcony.
round. You could walk round and have a look in the windows.
How do you get out?
So
Oh,
2
the
stories.
door.
Keep in the portal.
Right.
So you
I'll
can-
do that then. Yeah, so go right.
That's where you came up. That's a
I thought
curtain,
there were windows.
and then that's a door.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'll
a
do that
window.
then. Get out.
So you're gonna go around there.
Through the window. Invisibly.
You see him, this fat foppish guy, exactly as the portrait was downstairs. He's still got his big hat on, but he's holding his head in his hands, and he's having a conversation. He's got his head on like that, talking over his desk. There's papers and stuff all strewn around his desk. No one else in the room that you can see.
Still hear him?
Sorry?
Can I still hear him?
You can still hear him, yeah. He's definitely talking about something.
I listen.
Okay, if you do a listening check. Listen check.
Perception.
You pick out words like treachery and limerick.
Yeah, I know that one.
I'm sick and tired of putting queens into their position.
I'm going to sneak out and sneak along here, so I take a look
You got us
Okay.
into a
And I'll
time
probably-
traveling place where we went to
Go for it. Take a listen.
freaking thing and fought an evil fetus.
30.
Now
How many?
we've got
30.
this
30.
thing in the city.
3-0.
I can't
Yeah,
roll any higher.
you like.
I've had
There's
enough.
no one in there at all. You hear swinging of the hammocks.
Yeah, he's still
The door.
I want to retire.
Take a peek. It's completely empty.
Put me outside the window.
I want to retire, goddammit.
I'll move on to there.
There you go. You put him in the room.
I'll keep on listening.
Ooh, there he is.
Oh yeah, you're still both.
There he is. Is he an evil hag? Toothless old hag.
I say evil crow.
Oh, there he is.
That's a fabulous octopus.
As you all
You notice as you look through the window, the octopus is in. He's got some kind of fish tank. It's in there. It's not on his shoulder. But it would be.
the warehouse
Lord
seemingly
Driver.
now surrounded. The city garrisons have mobilized.
And that's
So is he still talking?
that was Pao Ming.
At the warehouse, but as Kima
She looks mean.
come out, they all kind of look slightly confused. Her barging out the door in front of them.
It's all
I'm
over.
drowning.
Explosion.
We've got water breathing.
It's water.
Sounds.
You don't have
I
water
am.
breathing.
The rest of you
That's what you need to do. Put some water on him and see what happens.
Whilst we are taking the time and I'm in now, I will actually be casting water breathing ritually on Nathan.
like an undertone voice goes.
Gosh, what is that you're doing?
Just some healing magic. Hopefully it will ease your pain a little bit and try and bring back some of your memory.
Thank you. Gosh, thank you very much indeed.
Yes, good job that my
take it I'm not really
friend
learning anything in the
found
kitchen.
you.
Yeah.
If you were having
No,
such
we got a
problems.
nice meal.
Okay, cool.
And what do you want to ask?
Well, I don't know. Who's there? Just
Staff
staff is it?
hands, there's cooks.
Okay. No, I don't know. So, how long's Lord Dryland been doing these cruises?
He's been doing this for a few years now. He came on the scene quite a while back. Pretty much out of nowhere. He used to be a bit of a lowlife. Come up with this idea of these golden geese chips, and basically he changes the value of them depending on who's on the boat. People come in. He, at the end of the day, he collects all the money. He's making an absolute fortune doing nothing. But he's a bit of a, he wasn't anything before. He's just, usually he's just a drunk in a tavern.
Alright.
But he pays well.
You're good to work for then.
Right.
Well,
Make sure you cash those in before you leave.
In the office.
Cheers for that. So there's no.
No. He's just he's got his head in his hands.
Marching across town with basically
I'm standing outside the door. I get very confused.
Sirens.
So I'm going to walk around, you walk around, and I see you as you're standing outside the door, and I'm going to sneak up. If I talk, do I lose all the bits? It's only an act.
Oh, I'm going to help.
No, it's
We're getting another big fight.
I'll get there.
I automatically just do that.
So
I do that.
just as you come out.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to hit you.
And move towards the
So,
temple district. You hear a large explosion in that direction.
Having troubles, but he's just mentioned Limnith. He's up to his own bollocks, isn't it?
Just as much.
So I reckon we go in and chat to him.
That's good. Taking us a job.
So you head north.
No, you weren't.
Towards the temple.
And you open the door.
Drop invisibility.
Okay. You see him like on his desk.
When you cast a spell, so it should still be there. So you should still be invisible.
No, don't want to be
Oh, okay.
So he puts, he hears the door open and he's about to shut. Do not disturb.
There's chaos
Been behind me.
Guests downstairs. You see he's got a bit of blood on his nose. He's like, wipes it. Guests downstairs. This room is off limits. Thank you.
I'm outside the gates trying to get in.
I go, I'm not here about that.
You guys with Kima
Hear about
have
Limrith.
gone through without being
Limerick?
and you're there. Just
Look, it's been a long day and I've got a long night ahead. It's,
and you see bodies littered everywhere on the way.
Intimidation.
All blood. Oh, look, there's death everywhere around me. Great.
25.
Kima gets through.
okay, he starts like, look,
And you do as well as an extension.
you can take some gold. Okay, there's plenty to go around. I'm not.
Look, stop fucking about. I'm not here for that.
But yeah,
I'm here to find about what you're doing with that.
Limerick was one thing.
What have you
Now
done
you've
with
said Hekaton. Now I know you're here to cause some trouble.
Yeah, I am here to cause some trouble. I'm here to cause some trouble for you. You better tell me everything. You tell me where Hekaton is.
Well, I can't actually do that.
26.
How do you want to intimidate him?
By threatening him, leaning over him, and
by the time you get there,
bullying the shit out of him. And then she's standing in behind me.
No, I'm not. I'm not outside. If he's leaning over him, can he see the door? Because if he can't, if he's distracted.
No, he's in his face.
Can
Yeah.
I sneak in and sneak round?
Silver Dragonborn that you
Press the sword
recognise.
up against.
Oh, right up in, like you snuck me in the round. Okay. Do a stealth check just in case. Because you will go into his peripheral vision.
Please.
I think that's a yes then.
33.
He doesn't even smell you there. So as he leans back, you're leaning over the desk.
And I just say,
and then suddenly the dagger
and I say,
appears.
it's not just me, it's my friends as well.
We can help you.
Look.
You need to help us.
So you've got a knife there. So you can't.
Where's Hekaton?
We can help.
I can't tell you. Look, I can't tell you. I would love to tell you.
What can you tell us?
He's alive.
Where is he?
He's on a boat.
Where is the boat? You can't help us, but you told us he's alive and he's on a boat.
The boat is in the trackless sea somewhere. I don't know exactly where.
What's the name of the boat?
If I tell you that, I'm going to be in trouble.
If you don't tell us this, you're going to be...
You've got him standing over you and me with his horse on
Look.
He's standing over you, but he's standing under you.
You can see he's got a big fat belly, he's got lots of gaudy rings. Look, this is all for show, the pictures, the opulence, it's all that. As you can tell, I'm just normal, I get the money, I get paid, I do a job. I'm not a fighter.
What's the deal with Palmy?
Oh, she's just my security, she's nothing. She just does what she's told, she's good at keeping it clean.
Who are you working for?
They came out of nowhere.
24.
He's telling the truth about Palmy.
Who are you working for?
It's not, I don't work for, I work with. I'm part of a secret society.
What's the name of the secret society?
It's a secret.
Look.
Tony!
He pulls up his sleeve and he's got like a tattoo or part tattoo, part branding of what looks to be the symbol for the Griffondorks society. So it's a cultist thing. They were taken. Hekaton has been hidden by Limrith. She's, I don't know how to say it, she's got power that we've never seen before. She's hired the Kraken cultists because they're all fanatics, but not me. I was trying to get out of it ages ago. I was just a drunk. But they've hidden him. She's used some magic to keep from you from finding him. And he's on a boat.
What's the name of the boat? You must know the name of the boat.
I can't tell you the name of the boat. You
Tell
don't
me
know what
the name.
you don't know what you're doing. You're going to make them very angry by doing this.
That's exactly why we're here.
Problem with that?
To make it. We faced Limrith down twice, and we're going to finish her off.
She's a powerful mage. She's a powerful mage.
More than that. You don't know.
I've never met her.
Well, we have. I'll tell you what. The third time's a charm.
She's blue and she's electric.
She's
electric.
What are you on about? She's not. She's just a woman.
She's from a family full of experience.
She's not a dragon.
We can take you to meet her.
Well, no, I don't. I believe you. Look, I mean, come on.
Do you want us to take you to Syrinscape, the king's daughter?
No.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're here. If you want 1,001 storms out sitting on your front doorstep.
Look, okay, look. Can you protect me?
We can protect you.
Can you protect me magically?
I can protect you magically. I can get you protection from the Order of the Dawn.
Not so much the morning one.
If I tell you the name of the boat and where it is, you have to protect me.
Get you in protection from the Order of the Dawn.
What assurances do I have?
You don't have any assurances. The only assurance you do have if you don't is that my friend here will split your throat.
I do, but like, what would he want?
Okay. The name of the boat that Hekaton is on is called the Morkoth.
Morkoth.
Are you not too more? A little bit more depth.
M-O-K-O-T-H, I think.
M-O-K?
M-O-R-K-O-T-H.
Don't know if we can use it as a name as something way of finding it, but you never know. And it's in the Trackless Sea.
It's somewhere around the Trackless Sea. There's some islands. It just goes round and round.
Do you know what the islands are?
Do I hear them from where I am speaking to?
I could say, did you just hear someone shouting, tell me?
Yeah, that's basically what I was... If I would have heard anything. Depends on how much the noise powers.
So I'm going to say it, so right, I say now, you don't want anyone to know what's going on.
One other thing.
I don't know, what? Is it too much to drink?
No.
Yeah,
The one
they seem
who's
to be preparing. Father seems to be trying to do what he can to clear the
I don't know, look, I've been up here.
What's your normal protocol? Do you normally stay up here all evening?
I have a really bad headache. I stay up here out of the way. I just sort this out.
Does he look like he's been hit around the head?
No, it's the way I keep in contact with them. They keep sending me messages, and it just it hurts.
Having heard the shout, I think I'll stop making my way upstairs.
Yeah, how audible was that shout?
It was fine because the party's kicked off downstairs. So
okay.
They can't hear it downstairs. They're not so worried, but you're the only people upstairs.
Okay, so I really would have just been... Okay, so I'll just say to... If you wait here, I'll just quickly go and see what that noise was. Hopefully it's no disagreement. But just rest yourself here for a moment. And,
just before you go, has there been a war recently?
A war? What kind of war? There's been some problems with giants of late. I don't know if that rings a bell.
No, I feel I might have been a soldier. I keep getting flashes of fighting, red
fire giants, perhaps?
No.
Whilst Shannon's going on, I say to you, where's Tashana?
She's with Nathan 2 pounds.
Right, you stay here with him, and I'll go and get Tashana. So we'll walk down to the other cabin, walk in, say, hello Nathan, how you doing, mate? What are you doing here, Nathan?
No.
He's struggling a little bit. Yes, but we'll come across
you
that
told
bridge.
him who he is?
Yes, he's aware, but he's
keep
not
saying that, but I don't know who that is.
He doesn't seem to have many memories from before today, or before this evening, in fact. Hopefully we can sort that out for him. Perhaps, you said you wanted...
I've got it, yes, so I need to go back downstairs again, so I need you, and explain what's happened with the captain, so I need you to go and keep an eye on him and make sure no one comes into this...
Very well.
Into his cabin.
You'll be alright here,
so
just
if
rest.
you three of you stay in there, lock the cabin until we come back into port. I'll tell
possible that they're trying to unite what remains.
Yeah, so
Drover.
Whatever your name is.
And then
So it hasn't been very long.
I'll go back to my route.
Yeah.
So we just
Yeah. If you want to, you can just
lock the door.
if Joyland wants protection, you can just order the boat to go back to dock. You can go back
We
early.
don't want to make it look suspicious.
Okay.
And you say, just keep him from contacting his trackers society. Apparently you can do it telepathically. I don't know whether we can stop him doing that.
I don't know if we can necessarily stop him doing that. If they are contacting him, I will
Yes, I do.
check to see if there's anything that I
can
can
get
do.
As a guild master.
Yeah.
So he's the city's guild master.
Not for a hugely long time. I could
Get you, do a minute.
Well, what I'm saying, just
Please do.
be aware.
I could do it for maybe 2 hours.
No, just be aware of what happens. Just try and, so if
When I'm in there, can I have a chat with the octopus? And just say, does he hear things often?
The message you receive back is affirmative.
Yes, she does.
Every day? Or more frequent?
More frequent, more than once.
The four of you are going to be in there, so I'll say to you, tell him. Stop mucking around.
Is he a good master?
No, just tell him.
Or are you his master?
Explain everything you can.
He's the master. Joanna's the master. And he's looked after me for a while, even when he was a drunk.
I'll come and explain what's happened.
He nursed him back to health. He's a companion.
That's very noble of him. It's good to hear that you have such loyal
put him into protective custody.
Cool.
Well, we're hoping to make sure he's going to be alright.
What's with Nathan?
And I will.
Well, why don't I do a medicine check on him? Because I'm quite good at that.
Do you notify them when you're going to head back?
Joanna says, yeah, he just gives the commands to deckhands, they turn the boat around, and
first door on the left.
normally
Three times.
they know what time to do it, they know how long it takes to go out, and then we go back. We're normally back by dawn.
And how long does it take to go back?
Also,
hours?
have you seen the captain's octopus?
Yes, actually, he's up there with.
Because he normally has it on his shoulder.
He's up there with Tashana. Chatting. You know what she's like.
I'd be careful of that octopus if I was he.
I'd be careful of that octopus.
You better
say to the octopus.
It's got too many tentacles.
No.
It's got 9
tentacles. Hopefully it doesn't deal with him too long. He seems to bleed
got 3 legs.
Is he bleeding?
It seems to take its toll.
Well endowed.
Oh, poor fellow. Yeah, I'll keep my watch with Ryland and carry out.
My Rupert.
Rupert, yeah.
And we'll
What the hell he's doing?
I'll come bursting in.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah, sorry, Josh, we'll get there eventually.
I'm wondering where he is.
Hesitant.
I'm the one controlling him.
He goes inside like a puppet.
So I've come in the cabin there because I'm concerned about this octopus stuff.
I think the octopus is fine. He's just a companion for the.
You're sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I think there's something else at play here, but I don't know. I'd have to do some more inquiries.
All right. Then in that case, I'll go and have a look at Nathan.
Do you want to, as you are working here, do you want to assist with Nathan's chips, since I don't think he's going to be doing any more gambling if he's resting, converting them into gold?
I can.
For
that
him.
might look a bit funny if as a member of the crew.
I would speak to say that one of the nobles has been called ill.
Right.
It's perhaps best if we change out his chips that he's earned. But that would be it.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll give Nathan the once over first.
Yeah. Yes, I had a look at him. I don't know necessarily there's anything medically wrong, but make sure he's
Irish.
Yeah, so,
very good chap.
Right, so I will do a medicine check on Nathan, see if I can see anything untoward or
yeah, so you have
puncture marks. So that's
24.
24.
Yep, you find no physical scars, lumps, bumps, or anything else like that.
No lumps and bumps.
Whatever's affecting him isn't physical.
Okay, sorry.
As much as you can see.
No sign of
being affected by
An intellect devourer.
I had no intellect in the first place, so
Right.
So the evening carries on,
So I
and you
will.
notice that the boat starts to turn around, oars come out, and they start heading back.
Right. So as suggested, I will speak to somebody in the crew and say there's a sick passenger upstairs. He wants to cash his chips in.
Okay, you're talking to how many?
I suppose she'd be the obvious choice, wouldn't she? Yep.
Okay, so why did he send you? You're just a deckhand.
Well, just passing.
And then?
And then what?
And then what happened?
That he wasn't well.
And then?
And then he said, could he get his chips cashed in? So I said I'd ask.
What was his name?
He didn't tell me.
Go back.
He's wearing a fancy suit.
Go back. Get his name. Come back with the coins, the chips, and I'll convert.
Thank you, Mom. So off back to Nathan.
Carry on, Scott. You've got my chips, haven't you? I gave them all to you.
Well, don't give me all of them.
I don't have them. I gave them all to the young lady who helped me here. I gave them that. She seemed quite trustworthy.
Well, now you've no idea who it is.
Totally confused.
Dwarven young lady.
I think I might just go back down to the pool.
Stone arm.
So.
You've not got a stone arm anymore. Is it still a stone?
Still
just a hand.
But not as much.
So you're not there anymore. So where did you go?
I'm in here.
Yeah, so
looking
you
after
and
what's
me
his
are in
face.
there with Dryland at the moment. And I guess, is Mathan in there as
You're
well?
all in there, yeah, you're all in there.
Do we move Mathan in there? I don't know if is there a bunk in there?
There's one bunk in the corner, captain's bunk.
Yeah.
So you're all in there.
So he's not bloody there.
So you're on your own now.
So you've come back.
So you can hold up.
So you've been mopping toilets for a few hours, which you seem to quite enjoy. You've had a steak dinner.
Maybe you want to go
And then you just wandered around the boat.
Actually, so this.
If I hear you,
Can I steer the damn boat? Well,
I'll
I don't always want to have a go.
Who are you playing?
I've no idea.
I'll put my head out from here someone as well. Do you want to
As I blunder about.
Yeah, how did you get all sorts
I
of
told him to
chips?
go to the main room. I said to go the first one. That's what I told him to go.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
He did, but he took the wrong stairs.
How did you get on sorts of chips?
Ah, well, she wants to know what his name is
That's a bit of a problem.
and why he wants them cashed in.
Well, he's quite ill.
I told her that. She didn't.
I could go. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I can wander across and I can cash them in myself.
Yes, perhaps that would be a
I think it might do.
The breeze
might be a little less confusing all round.
Use him for support as you go.
Yeah, the breeze might be the fresh air of the walk.
Yes, and then maybe pop up afterwards.
Not probably that fresh next to it.
Bring what the toilet.
So yeah,
You also seem
Keep it away, but yeah.
you also seem very familiar to me. Do you know if we've met at all?
Well, I think.
Do you know if there's has there been a war? Do you know of a war recently?
Last
No.
time we saw you, you just
Not
left
recently.
the Fire Giants layer.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
You don't remember the yak folk? Not nothing. What kept you prisoner?
You just watched the royal party that's not here kill an innocent.
There was a war between a king and a queen.
but yeah, he explains to you that the shards are currently.
You're thinking of the
I
cards.
think the queen won,
softened by the cultists.
and I think
Oh, the world too.
It's believed that they
We
have
will
been
let-
in contact with the collector as well, trying to convince
no, I
them
can't remember anymore.
in some way.
It's very odd. Let's go and see about these chips, shall we?
Alright, well, you lean on my arm. Tend to be really ill.
Okay, yes. Well, apparently I am.
I think you might be missing out
Right.
memories and things.
No, you're in trouble, mate.
There's a
Right,
call
so
goes
we'll-
out
we'll
across
take
the
him
ship
down.
that we're getting ready to dock.
That was brilliant.
And as they do, fake Mathan, you grab your head and start screaming. A bit like that, yeah.
Deshana, I think we need to go
And at the same time, so does the captain.
take your pick. I will go out to Nathan because I don't care about the captain.
Well, since I've been left with the captain, I'll have a look over him, see if he's clearly in pain. Does it look to be some sort of magical effect over him?
He falls down onto his knees and he's gripping his head. It's almost like he's trying to tear his head open.
What about him?
Gets him a sec.
No.
And he looks up, you kind of hold him back up. And he's screaming so much. You see the sort of red, red appears behind his eyes. And it's like, and his eyes explode.
I was about to say, can I cast polymorph, but I won't.
And sort of like,
not every day
crashes down
Can I cast
onto the floor. There's blood pouring out of his head. There's obviously a build up in his whole head is now red. There's kind of pouring out of his mouth, his nose, his eyes and shit.
Deshana, he's still screaming. Is that good or bad?
Very bad. Very bad.
Okay, come out here then.
It wasn't me.
Please.
It wasn't me. I just want you to know it wasn't me.
And I'll head out to Maith and see if Maithan's right. You might. Did he? Is that a desk?
Yeah.
So you came back for about 20 minutes before your eye was out.
I go back into the captain's room and I loot in the room and see if there's anything useful there. Not necessarily.
You're looting?
Looting for information.
Okay, so while he's screaming in the other room,
You're stealing.
right, so the explosions of his eyeballs has put like blood splatter everywhere. Some of it goes onto the aquarium. And you see the squid is like, the octopus.
I'm very sorry.
You noticed that you saw it all earlier. He has an ornate rapier, which is all bejeweled and octopus shaped. If you want to nick that, that's 2,500.
2,500.
You've got back morning.
Excellent.
Everyone's got one.
Oh, do we?
Everyone's got one, yeah. Yeah, you got, there's a silver wine decanter and goblet, worth 25 gold pieces each.
Put it in the bag.
You notice as well under the aquarium. So you've got the aquarium, then it's like on a cup, like a bookcase.
Yeah.
There's a shelf. Under the shelf is a wooden chest.
I would like to look in the chest.
Open it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to check.
You ever learned about arrow traps?
Sure you want to check for traps first?
No.
Okay, check for traps.
Yes,
In the meantime, you can hear Mathan screaming next door.
In which case, then, as soon as I go around there, I will cast polymorph on Mathan and turn him into a crag cat.
Is it for checking?
Is that a good idea?
I can drop it in a little bit.
You just turned him into.
Yeah, I've turned him into an enormous cat, but it has non-detection. So if something's trying to mess with his mind, it won't work. And I'll say to Mathan, because he'll be able to understand me, it won't. This can last for up to an hour. Perhaps if we head back to those crew quarters again, your
huge wild beast in pain next to me.
it should that should have resolved your pain. If you're still in pain, let me know.
Am I still in pain?
You're not in pain. As soon as he's polymorphed you, that connection is broke. Have an inspiration point if you don't have one already.
Fancy.
And
Everyone else.
what about everyone else? You were hearing a voice. It wasn't Discordia. This was an ancient, deep, rumbling voice. It took ages to pronounce words. And the only thing you can it still resonates in your head. It says, I see you. And then it's changed. And the pain, as you've turned into the crag cat, the pain has subsided. You weren't too sure until Tashana actually spoke to you again and calmed you. But that seems to have, you've now got all these memories again. So you're Mathan again, but you're now crag cat too. So you can't communicate that to Tashana. But yeah, you're kind of completely bewildered. And the fact you're in this different form as well, your mind's spinning.
Yeah.
17. Yep, you pass. You, as you pick the trap, you notice there was a simple needle poison. So you've gone past that. In the chest you find 450 gold pieces.
How many gold pieces are there?
5.
And you find a pouch containing 9 gemstones.
How many gemstones were there?
None.
And each gemstone is worth 50 gold pieces.
You're not at the stage where you're thinking.
How many actual gold pieces were there?
450, wasn't it?
Yeah. 50 gold pieces for each gemstone.
Is there anything in his desk which is of interest, of information?
No, his desk is. He's got a couple of drawers. It's mostly pens, papers, that kind of thing. Seems to be invoices. Some are paid, some are unpaid, some overdue. He's not organised. He doesn't really care. No, there's nothing associated with the cultist society or anything like that.
Very organised.
Blow your eyeballs out.
He was being honest in terms of trying to
Yeah.
get out.
Okay.
You got out?
Yeah, true.
He has now.
Permanently.
His troubles are over.
And you didn't have to break the promise even.
No, you did.
Well, maybe I could. That's done enough.
Yes, that's right. Leave
I didn't
this
kill
man
someone.
who's dead.
And then as that all goes on, the ship
I get
comes into dock.
out of that run with the captain and them.
Yeah, I guess the rest of us sort of gradually head down. I'll be the last one to head down with probably Mathan.
Yeah, I'll because I've got more memories back now, and I can communicate with you because you. And I'll say, it's me. Drop the spell.
I'll then drop it. If we're getting quite close, is it on actually a balcony on the outside?
Yeah, you're back out onto the docks.
Do you want to get? We're staying somewhere in the city. And I'll just say, can you still polymorph yourself? If you polymorph yourself into some sort of bird and follow me, we'll fly back to. We can fly back to the
giant eagle.
Yes, we can make our way back that way, rather than having to, unless you're feeling without any headaches now, and we could just make our disembark normally.
It's not all there, but I'm better.
Okay. In which case, then I guess we'll walk downstairs and meet up with the others then, if that's the case.
Okay, so you get to what do you call it? Get off the boat.
Dock.
Deboard, whatever.
Disembark.
Disembark. There you go. That's a good word. You meet each other on the dock platform itself. Regroup. Head back to the manor. How much did who get
You're
paid?
going to stop and ask? I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, your guy. Did you go back to find your guy or not?
Yeah, well, I got his money, so that's why I went down to do my duty. Well, see, they were
It's fine.
blowing their eyeballs.
He gives you 10 gold pieces.
I go and cash in my chips as well.
I've got 10 gold pieces. What did you get?
Palming. How much did you have? You were doing quite well.
3,500.
There you go.
I'm not even going to ask.
A gold coin.
Mark's like, I'll be
and a few diseases.
Cleaning the toilet. So you head back to the manor. Right, you're going to speed things up so we get Josh
Yeah.
onto the game.
It's time to go now.
So you walk through the front gates of the manor where you've been staying with the enclave. She greets you kind of warmly, and she says, "Oh, we have a few friends for you. Been waiting here. They've just arrived." And even before she can finish her sentence, the doors sort of burst open, and out comes kind of a small guy. He's got flowing robes on. You're not too sure if you kind of mouse recognise him or not. And he goes, "Zing!
Oh my God.
It's so nice to see you again.
I recognise him.
Hello, Zephos.
Welcome back, Nathan. We thought you'd bring your party.
Zephos, hello there.
Hello, little one. Well, I shouldn't say little one because I'm as little as you are now.
So I
I don't
say.
suppose you brought the castle, have you?
I have. If you just look up there,
Well, aren't you?
and then it just suddenly materialises right above you, and you notice that there's a spiral staircase. That came down before. He goes, I've also brought one of your little friends with me as well. I picked him up at the elves, you see, on the way over, and they said, come to meet you, because you apparently they've been tracking you somehow, and to pick it up. And here he is, look!
Hello there! It's me, Elstrick! Did you miss me?
It's not the one you got. It's the one you got.
It's been so long.
You know, Nathan has some amnesia recently, and I think it's spreading.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's Ruby's lifelong friend.
What is he?
He's a dwarf. Oh no, he's a human. He's a human.
He's one of the human.
Yes.
Oh, I'm too rich to.
I think I need to change my backstory.
No, he's a dwarf wannabe. Oh no.
Just a very short human.
Can I ask the Emerald Enclave people that were around? Did any messages come in?
Yes, they did. They're waiting for you back at the rook.
The lady was she? We've met us there. Who is she? She's just the patron of the house.
She's the owner of the house, but she's also one of the leaders of the Emerald Enclave. She looks after most of the affairs in the area.
Zephos, I don't suppose you've got a ring of spell storing by that.
I do! Oh, I've got one right here. In fact, I've got two. These are mine.
Zing!
Elstrick, what are you doing here? Were you not going to go home?
Did you not get the memo?
Well, I heard that there was a little gambling thing going on, so I came along to see how much money I could earn. I don't know what voice I'm doing now, but it's...
To be sure, something's gone a little wrong.
You missed that. That was yesterday.
You'll be with Zephos. Zephos too much.
I think from what we saw earlier, I think the casino might be closed for a little while.
Oh no.
It's gone now. It's ruined it.
And a bad case of bursting eyeball.
Yeah, it's a bit of a headache.
Also, if Nathan was very successful, he might have cleared them out.
Oh, good on you, mate.
We're going to the inn.
Although we didn't know he was
checked in there.
Not at that moment.
Well, you win some, you lose
That probably helps.
Did you want to go and pick up your messages?
Yes, yeah. It's only the one message that there'll
Have
be.
you managed to find your
Because
whistle?
my sister wouldn't be able to send it.
Sorry?
Have you found your whistle yet?
Whistle?
Yeah.
So the message you received, as you requested, yes
Oh,
to
yes.
the contagion.
Well, you see, what happened
Plus the
was,
ingredients and how to make it.
I had a very bad cough.
Okay, and have to
Present
cast
back
it.
to
And after the cough cleared, I could start whistling.
if you let the Enclave know and Zephos,
Yes.
they can work together to do it.
Well, it's a spell I can prepare, so it's really just
I couldn't blow enough air out.
a bit of role playing, so I can
Basically what
actually be able
happened.
to cast it because it's outside of like the
No.
supposed restrictions I place on myself.
So if you want to do that, you can.
No. No.
You're not making them.
What do you expect?
I blew as hard as I can, but I couldn't just whistle.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So,
It was worth waiting for.
I question what you are blowing. That's all I'm.
Oh, you mean my whistle? I've got it here.
You'll probably wake up with a map.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That's all right then.
right.
It's a little smaller than his conch.
Shana, you want to be coming like me.
So we're gonna move things along,
Yeah.
right? So anyway, what have we learned? We've got to try and find the Morkoff.
So basically,
the
so
Morkoff in the
Lucky
trackless
Castle,
sea.
We've got to try and find Morkoff, which is a boat, and go around some islands on the trackless sea. Partly
Can we
to do with the
charter a
Kraken
boat?
Society.
Can we charter a boat?
We're going to charter a castle. I think
And
is maybe the better
I
way.
need your advice as well about why I lost my abilities. See if you can think of anything, because you're clever like that.
Well, the thing, you see, I only do magic. I was going to say music, but I do magic. I don't do gods and religions and things like that. But zing, I'm sure you'll get it back. Good man, like things like that.
You were previously contacting or trying to contact someone in the outer planes or something like that. Did that prove successful in the end?
We did it. It allowed me to find you.
You wouldn't be able to do it on his behalf, would you?
You mean contact them directly? We could. It might take a while. But yes,
does it? Oh, then no. It depends on how long our journey is.
Oh, human dead.
Okay. Well, let's see. Right. What are we looking for?
A boat called the Morkov.
Okay.
Somewhere going round a group of islands in the Trackless Sea. Now, Trackless Sea is up here. I don't know if it also includes those two lots.
Okay. Well. Right. Well, let's. Why don't we just do some divination magic and we can find out.
Ah, yes.
Damn good idea, Jeffy.
This is the Trackless Sea, but I don't know if it's like here, because then you've got Sea of Swords, and I assume Sea of Swords is this bit, but that might include those islands. So I think Trackless Sea is probably those. It said islands rather than island. So
we're going to see a bit of
yeah. Sounds like a drink.
You seem to have power maybe.
Yes, they mentioned islands, and the only islands of note that I can see are the purple rocks. Otherwise, they would have said a particular island.
Saved me. A good friend of Carrie.
Saved it. Oh, okay.
Because those are quite some way away from one another.
Yes, I think the only way to do it, if divination proves unsuccessful, then I think the only way to do it is definitely by air. Lucky I'm here. So let's go and check first.
Yes.
So you can go up into the castle, and he's got one of his giant kind of orb things that he has, and cast a divination spell. It doesn't seem to connect.
It might be a little difficult to find the actual vessel. When I tried scrying on King Hekaton, the scrying failed.
So somehow he's shielded?
Yes.
Okay, so if he's shielded, then that means the boat will be shielded.
I wasn't sure.
It's tricky. Okay, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I have something much faster than my tower. Ooh. I think you're going to enjoy this. You might enjoy this, you might not.
We might not.
Yeah, you're going to have to hold on tight because the winds can be a bit abrupt. Are you ready? Are you ready? Have you got everything you need? I think time is of the essence now.
Are we all in our new armour and everything? And so I get the feeling that this might be.
You need all the gear.
Straight to fight.
I ritually cast my familiar back as well.
Go turn into a dragon.
Right, let's see if this works. If you go up to the top floor, do you remember the Griffin's nest?
Yes.
Right, it's still there. Are my Griffins okay, by the way?
Yes, they're over with smells.
Delicious.
I was just checking, you see, just making sure you looked after them.
Yes, very well.
Right,
yes, you would have seen them as you, unless they...
I did get to see them, but they did tell me they were looking after them. I assumed it was you. So let's see. If you step out onto the balcony, you should see... Not that. You should see... There we go, you see.
A fancy dandy airship.
This flying boat will get you... Yep. Will get you to where you need to go to. Now, unfortunately, you're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way with your eyes, because the Morkov seems to be shielded. So, but it can't be shielded from sight. Well, at least we hope so.
You coming with us or not?
No, I won't be able to fit. I'm going to get... I've used a divination spell or potion just to shrink down to your size. It's fascinating how you people live so small. No. It's fascinating. So I'm looking forward to when this wears off, I'll go back to my normal size. But yes, this floating boat can move very fast on the winds, much faster than any seafaring ship. So hopefully you just have to look overboard and see what you can see.
How fast does it go?
Almost as fast as a dragon.
Does it come with a manual?
Very new.
No, you just spin the wheel and it spin it left, it goes left, right, and goes right.
It's not reliant on the winds. It's not reliant on the winds then.
Not completely. We've actually put some magic behind it. There's some propellers,
We're
and
the other way.
right above is a big air balloon. So it's got a bit of everything.
What happens when we find what we're looking for? Is it just going to keep going? Because that's
Well, you can lower and go down above it, and there's plenty of ropes. You can propel off. You could jump. You could jump into the water and swim. There's all manner of ways.
I could probably take a couple of you down in a rather harrowingly quick manner.
Does it have any weapons?
No.
I can fly.
I can just fly. And you can levitate. That's true.
Oh, you remembered that now.
So,
Has it got a kitchen on it?
No. This thing is built for speed. There's
We
no
can take
weapons.
food. Have we got
No
some food we
kitchen.
can take with us?
you got good
You
berries
get
here.
some food, yes.
You've got good berries.
I'm sure you won't be on there very long. It'll be
With a
fine.
giant spike underneath it.
Is it going to take more than a day's travel?
Can't see any problem.
Maybe. It depends if you find it.
So I'll mark off first level spell for good berries for everyone.
Zephyrus, does
Food
the
is done.
Oh yeah.
does the airship have any armaments? Does it have any weapons attached to it?
No weapons. It's built for
Fair
speed,
enough.
not heavy.
Fair enough. So, are we near? Because as soon as we get near, I'd like to have a little look and start to scan the ocean.
I can
Yep.
fly around if you want to have a fairly close look, and I can be
How many
fairly.
days is it going to take us to get there?
It won't take you very long to get there at all. It's just trying to find a needle in a haystack, really, or a boat on the ocean.
Would you be terribly upset if we didn't bring it back?
What, the boat?
Yes.
Or my boat?
This.
Well, let's see. If it's in one piece, it will return on its own. If you destroy it, well, we'll take that out of your pay, I guess.
You're paying us?
Well, heroes always get paid in some way, but maybe we'll just deduct that bit, shall we?
Deduct it. What you're earning.
Out of pocket expenses.
So to Shana and
Right.
let's have a bit Nathan through Jinx's eyes are going to like scan.
Yeah, I'll graduate. Well,
Right, zing, toodle pip, off you go, save the world. You
Cheerio.
are the chosen.
Zing, alright.
And off you go. And then we get a cup of tea.
Oh.
And then we can...
Cup of tea? Yep.
roll some perception checks.
Yep.
Bits that are uncharted and
Well, can Jinx like wake you up? I guess so.
No.
I'm looking through Jinx's eyes at the moment.
Oh.
Right, so you spend the next 3 days searching.
Oh, there you are then, Alan.
You have no proper guide, you just seem to be going from direction to direction. You follow, you mark off around the map, so you've got, there are various islands, and you kind of go around them once or twice, and then decide to head off to the next step. And you do that for 2 to 3 days. Until you find the Morkov. So the Morkov...
that was easy.
Whilst we see a boat, water breathing on everyone. Because if things go really badly, I can flood the boat and sink it.
This one?
No, not this one. Their boat.
So the Morkov is a bit of a bizarre looking boat. It's, although it's a seaworthy vessel, the hull resembles a giant squid.
Squid again?
Yep. As it plies through the sea, the top forward is a stabilising fin that remains above the water. So it's literally cutting through the water, why it goes so fast. And there are wooden tentacles that trail behind it. And you see that.
I'd like to see that.
I'd also like to see that.
I assume quite a lot of it is decorative.
Yeah, it's it has some function in terms of cutting through the water, but it's just wood. Let's try. I'm not sure if this will work. It might do.
Oh, it really is like a squid.
It really is.
Yeah. And as you fly over and get closer, with those of you who've got your super eagle vision, you see that the middle is cut out, and you see what looks to be like a 30-foot long giant strapped down to the base of the boat. You can also see there are 2 men on each end.
2 men?
Sorry, there are 4 men on each end of here. So 4 men here. 2 of them have ballista, and 2 men at the other end. Okay. And in fact, what I'll do something else.
If he's chained down,
take us away.
Yeah.
He says for you to come back.
He is chained down.
We're going to need someone strong to do the chains.
Does he look like he's moving? Oh, conscious rather.
No. He's laying perfectly still. He's not fighting against them. Yeah, Mark.
Maybe, or you could just bash them, maybe. I don't know if that's... Yeah, you might have to do some...
Mike can
And I want to get a quick photo as well.
Oh, I need to read the spell.
And if anyone else wants to take a quick photo, do it now, because I will be changing the screen in a second.
I might be able to stop the ballistas. I'm just checking something.
This is me. I was just videoing myself. Wasn't pictures.
But it means projectile weapons are going to be
Oh,
useless.
hello. We have to jump at the right time to catch it.
Is it in this one? It's not in this one. It's in the other one.
To make you see to catch
Oh wow! Fancy.
Oh, boy. Fancy down.
One of the guards escorts you through the counter
And we will use that as the model of the boat. Now you'd have to imagine that there's another one of these over here, and this is kind of cut out.
Does it have sails?
He's down here.
Or is it, does the boat have sails?
Yeah, there is no that.
It's actually just been powered
all the way
through
down.
the water. No sounds that you can see.
Yeah. Because you can see that's just like deck.
So that's cut out in the middle deck.
Yeah, I don't have a metal version.
But in the long walk towards the throne is now occupied by a large circular table with seats all around.
I can carry someone down.
Got Jinx to do a little reconnaissance invisibly first.
But I'm thinking the airship might be quite visible.
I don't know how high it is, or if it's.
Actually, that's a good point. Are we like really high up, or?
You're high enough that they haven't spotted you yet because you've been above the clouds. So it's entirely up to you what you do.
Shall we remain above the clouds or within the clouds?
Within the clouds and use Jinx down.
I could do that.
At least we have an idea of what we're facing.
How far below us?
David, as a question, if I was to like summon an effect over the entire area, would that stay above the boat, or would the boat then move and the effects be lagged behind? I'm just thinking for like the unicorn spirits and things like that. I'm assuming they will stay in space and then the boat will carry on.
Stay in space, yeah.
And the boat will carry on.
Same as if you did like fog, it's an area of effect, it's stationary. If you could attach it to the boat somehow, then if you cast it to like the wheel, then you could. Right.
So what? Fog cloud on the airship to hide it? Or?
That wasn't what I was thinking.
Just going to use these as that. So this is the same as that.
Yeah.
There are people seeming to gather. Notable absence in seats of Guardian Total not being there. But you do see he looks like an elven wizard that attends, very noble and kind of carries himself almost too proudly.
The baddies.
Looks
Baddies
down
indeed.
upon anyone kind of
Whatever.
like to stay.
Not me though.
Right.
Indeed,
Yes,
you will.
even you.
I've got the ring.
So it's 4 front, 4 back.
This one is kind of. He almost just glides into the room in this.
Probably many more, like or 5 at the moment.
Red or gilded silver.
Well, I am bringing out the shield.
Blonde, kind of dirty blonde in a way.
Let's see if this will work.
Very straight.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
He kind of looks at you and.
Don't know if that will work. Let's see.
Most likely you don't see the tree up the back.
They're so close, we're never going to be able to isolate them.
No, but they are really nicely placed for something like a fairy fire.
Yeah.
If we then just dive down in the middle of them.
Cast thunderclap.
I could do sleep.
I think sleep might not be.
It's
It
a
might be a bit more.
great idea, but we swap back to the normal.
Lightning arrow, I've got.
Sleep.
You see this
John.
Where's a whack a load of
this
them?
kind of half
Yes.
floor with bottles jangling on
do.
Product placement again.
Sponsored by Dorito.
anyone that's in, even the guards look much more naked than here.
Right.
Just be 90 foot. With a 90 foot, we can sleep away.
Yeah,
Bottles jangling.
I've got a couple of area effect things I could do as well.
Pulling out and then putting back in.
Worst comes to worst, I can sink the boat.
Assuming trying to find something.
Well, that's
counterproductive.
Well, no, the giant will be able to breathe water.
Oh, will he?
Yeah, because he can beat a storm giant, isn't he? Hekaton. Yeah.
Human wizard.
There we go.
Kind of.
That's the kind of. I've stuck a boat on the boat, but that's the boat.
Boat on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
That walks into a kind of almost
Fairy flies going to be the best thing I can do.
absentmindedly staring off into the distance.
Well, as I say,
I have dimensions door.
I can use lightning arrow and zap several.
Dimension door.
Dimension door.
I can take people.
Open this door to see. Oh no, I don't want to open that one.
How many people? 2 is it? You and one of us. Because I've got that too.
Yeah, I can bring one willing creature that's a creature of my size or smaller.
You're still
Carry
towards the
gear
front
carrying.
end of the turret, so you won't
So yeah, I can take one person with me through
What's the
dimension door.
range on it?
500 feet.
I don't know how high we are.
Yeah, I don't know how far we are.
Higher than that, I would think. If we're higher
Yeah,
than the
I would
clouds.
think so. We're probably going to have to go down, but
You have to jump out and judge about 500 feet away and then dimension door.
So door flying in the air.
But we can go down lower.
yeah, but we don't want the thing to get shot by ballista. Because otherwise we're
Is the ballista on the front or the back?
You see,
both.
Yeah. Here and here.
Two at each end.
Stone face flames guard.
Well, let's go down and spank them then.
With this symbol of the knowing emblazoned on his
I can take one extra person with me down.
I don't think there's much benefit to sending Jinx down because we can pretty much see everything we
Yeah.
need to see.
a halfling.
So let's do our usual. I think we do well.
Slightly
Rush in without warning.
Turn Alan into a
So I start.
I'll then surround a bit, distract them, and then you kill them all. That sounds good?
They're going to be bog standard.
Well.
Well,
They will. They're going to be bog standards. There'll be some biggies in somewhere, maybe one on there. So we could easily sleep all four of those on the front ballista.
I can potentially fairy fire the ones at the back. A lot of them.
Or
Potentially.
shatter them.
Does anyone have something like Thunder Wave or anything like that which can push people back? Because if you could drop down here and Thunder Wave, then they're off the boat.
no.
And then I can do some very horrible things to them.
I've got shatter.
Unless no.
I've got Evar's black tentacles, so I can
Just
constrain.
3d8.
Hang on, that's the thing that does darkness as well, isn't it? In an area.
Yeah.
How fast do we reckon the boat's going?
4d8.
Because what will happen is, if you cast it there, it will affect them for a round, and then as the boat moves through, it will then affect them. So they'll be going into it.
And him.
Yeah, but he'll have lots
We're
of
not worried
hits.
about him.
I'm really not that
No, yeah.
concerned. He's...
Well,
Well, why don't we sleep one of the four ones and put a shatter and some whatever else we got spells in the back ones. Get rid of the threats of the ballistas. Yeah, we take it. Obviously, you should take a chance that they're going to fire at us.
I can always conjure something in the middle of this lot to keep them a little bit busy.
We feel that.
Yeah. And I could conjure a Balgora as well.
It would only keep them busy for a little bit, but it would work. I would think. I can conjure something quite mean, like an elemental. Or I can just conjure... Actually, it's probably best I don't use
My
that.
firebolt is 120.
Who wants to get down quite close?
I think we're going to have to get there quite close, aren't we?
Yeah.
You two probably better dimension door down. aren't you?
So if you two dimension door down to the giant and try and free him,
Okay.
Could you disguise the ship so it goes to 500 feet?
no, we're just moving too fast. I can do areas. I can't attach it to the boat to the ship.
Okay. If we... Oh. Yes, because they have to match their speed.
You can move up and down in a straight direction. So if you were to levitate off this, the boat would carry on going, and then you would be stuck.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's the problem with the problem with all my stuff. It's big area. It's big area. It's like 100-foot radius, but it's not that handy. But yeah, I can take one person down from like a very long way, sort of 160 foot around. Down, but that's one person. So effectively we've got 2 doing the dimension door, 2 doing the giant eagle route down, and that leaves 2 more.
I could feather fall. I could just fall and then feather fall the last one.
Potentially 1 more.
23.
Yeah, I'm taking 1 down with me because it's large. You may take. Yeah.
Well, it's up to 5. I've got up to 5 people who can feather fall with me.
2 can take another.
Yeah. Because it's up to 5.
You just got to aim.
Willing
You've just got to aim very accurately for the boat.
Yes, that's true.
Thinking about this. I've got darkness. I can put a darkness spell.
But they'll carry on fast through the darkness.
No, I can put it on the...
Can you attach it to the boat? Can you attach darkness to the boat?
Attach it to the ballista.
You can attach it to things.
Ah,
So
yeah.
I can attach darkness to one of the...
Attach darkness
and
to
also,
the...
if I cast it with my sorcery points, I can see through it.
Okay.
Attach darkness to the front lot, then they're all taken out of the equation. They're just going to fire randomly. We can deal with the back lot with things like elementals or bears or whatever and Volguras.
Yeah.
And just then try and get the giant. Because if we got a giant who's fairly miffed, because I'm assuming he's going to be fairly miffed, do we care about taking out the rest of the stuff in the boat? Or are we just trying to get to him as quickly as possible, get him out, and then use the conch to disappear? I think we just use the conch and get the hell out of here.
I suppose it depends what we
Yeah, we just want to get... We don't want it mucking around.
Yeah, we're not trying to kill them, we're just trying to get rid of him, we'll get away with him. So...
We can feather fall
So it's
down.
you two on the chains, me and Paul on distraction on the back,
If we're doing that,
Mike on distraction on the front, and maybe Conch down with Hekaton. Plan, I think.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
You trust this person.
I got my thieves still out. And I'm hoping that there's an actual lot to pick. Otherwise I'm using
We don't know for sure.
Right, are we ready?
You could
Do
always
we have a
attack
plan?
the chains.
We'll have no choice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think so.
So as soon as we...
Are we just jumping out and then we're feather falling? Because apart from
Yeah, we
that, because
missed.
those two are, well, they're going to have to feather fall down anyway. So
I think we just take the airship right down.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter, because by then we're
If we use
pretty
the
much with an
conch as well,
action.
then it'll
Yeah.
keep going, it'll go back to
You know.
his chops.
And then as soon as we're in range...
this is a weird question. How heavy do we reckon the airship is?
Just outside.
That'll make quite a big impact if you just ram it straight into the other boat.
It's in the courtyard. I don't think you're allowed to put it like bring him into.
Well, I say it's very important.
They kind of like.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
So if we like ram the airship at the back,
Do try, but this will be at the guard, so it won't be no ability.
we darkness the front
They
lot.
can't even touch the box. That's
Or sleep them.
Either way, and then we get everyone on. We all then alight and get to the giant.
Yes, for some reason.
Cool.
It might take 2 rounds, but
Who controls the ship? Who's steering the ship?
and the one who's steering the ship.
No, our
is
ship,
the
airship. Who's...
Oh, you? Whoever it is, you pick one and you keep going. You take it in turns.
Because we're going to have to do quite a tricky manoeuvre, aren't we?
Handbrake turn.
Oh yeah, so it's like a handbrake turn, come down and slam into.
If you want to ram it,
yeah.
Ramming speed.
Now we want that.
And it gives any vehicle.
It's not a beast. It's a
We did another one.
I think we should come down.
It's okay.
See, the
I
vulnerability.
take it the ballista can only one fast forward, one fast back.
I assume they fire that direction and they fire that direction.
yeah, they can.
There
You'll find out that they
are 4 ballistas.
Yeah, there's 2 front, 2 back,
Two front, two back.
but they can turn.
If you want it to be completely invisible.
That could be useful because
So the-
then it would mean I could carry on trying to get him out whilst they're distracted.
Should I do? I could do hypnotic pattern.
That would be fabulous because that would just take out the whole
Well, then
bunch.
if it
Because
drops,
we're not likely to.
It lasts up to 1
But remember, they're not going to be the only crew, so this, we just want to...
No, but that's why we
We
want to
just
try and
want
get.
to put the ballistas out.
We want to try and get as many people down to there as possible to get out Hekaton and. we're not going to worry about taking damage for a couple of rounds.
The crew are just going to be the bog standard lot. It's like there's going to be a captain, obviously.
Yeah, I think he's there. The ballista people will probably have a load more hit points. The ones in the middle, which are going to be probably facing in, probably won't have that many hit points.
I reckon all the average Joes are going to be just normal characters.
So we could slam there. You could dimension door into there.
So whether they've got a magic user as well, or a priest or something. It'd be priest.
Silence.
Yeah, but silence is an area and the boat will move out of it. Silence is an area and the boat will move out of it.
No, you can cast it on a point.
I don't think you can on silence.
Cast it on a point. And it follows it. So we can cast it on magic user.
So you're jumping. When we get down here, you're not.
So it's 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's
dimension dooring there.
a point in space rather than an object.
Yeah, a point you choose, and as you choose a person.
Did you know who the...
And today we could use
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. Well, it says 20-foot radius, so...
Yeah, most things will say it can be done onto an object, like light will say it can be
Like
done.
light.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's a ritual for me as well, so
That's 40 foot.
The leader of the couple is
But realistically, we just need to get to Hekaton and get him out, or even
most unfortunate.
no. So we get to Hekaton, smash the chains, or break him out the chains as quickly as possible. And we'll make our way down from the crashed end of the boat. That seems to make the most sense, doesn't it?
He does.
I probably could.
Are they going to be magical chains, though?
Probably.
Yeah.
I would think so. So that's why we probably need to either pick them or smash them.
You wear the golden
So,
chain. Are you a part of the
I can potentially avoid crashing the boat and dying. Because I can fly up at the very last minute.
Okay.
But that leaves the rest of you lot to...
Oh, straight, you can dimension door us to Hekaton.
So if you guys jump at the last minute, we kind of go drop you guys off there, swing the thing round, and then just crash it into. Because they'll be focusing on the massive thing coming towards them,
charging into them,
rather than on the people that are jumping off.
Yeah,
because you can do you three.
Yeah,
and I'll have my wings up, and you two dimension door.
A feather fall as a reaction from falling, and then I can use my action to cast hypnotic pattern
exactly
in there.
Yeah.
Because although it's an area of effect, it's an instant thing. It's there and it's gone.
My crew.
Ready?
Yeah. It's there and it's gone. It's
so you literally it's like a big
twisting.
It's a cone effect.
The pattern appears for a moment and then vanishes.
Are you up there?
Yeah, it appears for a moment and vanishes. And then it's wisdom saves for anybody who sees it within...
Which will be the lot at the
within
back.
30 feet cube, yes.
Yeah.
So everybody in there.
That's right.
Yeah, you just need to close your eyes. The people that are... Well, you're dimensioning dooring, so you're fine.
120, so...
Yeah.
It's more than enough. It's more than enough straight time.
What is it?
Hypnotic pattern. It's the same thing I did to the yak folk when they all kind of went all
stopped
and allowed us to murder them.
That's the one. That's the one we liked.
Right. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
What indeed?
Go. So, what's first?
We ram the boat.
We're descending the airship down.
Okay, so you rapidly pick up speed as you're descending towards
Front
it.
or rear?
Rear.
Absolutely.
And it's getting closer, they start to realise that you're there and they're ready to burst in their
Dimension
turn.
door
there.
then.
Yeah.
Your guys are jumping as I'm dropping you basically off over in front of it.
Are you going over the top of it?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
behind and ramming?
And then I'm coming from behind and ramming.
Okay, so you're going to fly past.
Yeah.
Coming back, boom. So you're effectively going to miss a couple of
I'm
rounds.
going to miss probably 2 rounds.
Yeah, and then come back. And then you guys are going to dimension door on top of the giant?
Here.
Yeah. Literally just onto his chest if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So me and Carrie are together.
I want to, when I get there, I'll look for locks.
So as the ship appears into their vision, they turn the ballista around, boom, boom, they fire. The ship takes 2 big hits. You see the front of the boat.
Yep.
Wood starts to splinter. A couple of the ropes start to snap, and you lose some control of your flying ship.
Right.
As you go past, and
I will shoot them with my bow.
Okay.
With lightning arrow.
Pick a target.
Well, the fat bloke, obviously.
Okay. You'll do it with disadvantage as well.
Okay.
You're moving up.
Sharp. So that's 1. Fuck.
1. Natural 1?
Yeah, that's a natural 1.
So you shoot a rope. As you go, poing, another rope goes up. You'll do your second attack?
I'll have to attack. See if I can really shoot us down completely.
Get another rope.
Oh, that's better. 13 for those score there. Plus 13 plus what?
And who are you going for? The big guy?
The big guy, yeah. So 21.
21?
Yep.
Okay, that hits. What are your damage?
So damage is 2 Make sure I remembered it right. Where it is. Well, there you go. 48.
48 for what? Is this just a...
Yes, 48 lightning damage. Each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity throw. Excuse me. So each of those take 2d8 on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So I'll do the target first.
Yep.
So he's got 6, 11, 4, 15, 18.
Well, he got a natural 1.
So that's 18 then, yeah.
What was the lightning damage from? What was the lightning damage from?
An arrow.
Just your...
So it's...
What arrows did you have?
Spell?
It's just an arrow.
So how do you do lightning damage?
It's a spell.
Yeah, so what's the spell?
Yeah.
Lightning arrow.
Oh, lightning arrow.
Lightning arrow, right, that's
Duh. Like I said. So yeah, so 18 damage for him. The others...
And they get saving throws as well.
Well, that's shit, that's only a 5, so...
So you've missed.
No, 5 damage. So.
5 damage.
If they fail,
If
They
damage
got
if
half if they
half
if they
20.
succeed.
So
2 points of damage.
2 points, yeah.
They'll be to the back.
Charlie A and Charlie B.
Yeah.
Yep.
2.
So how far are we away from that?
You're probably jumping off now.
Yeah.
You are probably jumping and...
I'll leap off then, and I'll start to fall.
How close were we though?
Let's say 60 foot.
50 foot, right, so
6 foot
Yeah, within
diameter.
I can cast a spell whilst I'm doing it.
Yeah, so you want to jump and cast or shoot arrows or whatever.
And so I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern as I fall.
Avert gaze.
Go on then.
So it's up to them, so it's a Wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
Yep.
17 is what they've got to be.
Oh, natural 20. So that was the cultists. And then I do the big grey guy. He got 16. So he failed.
He fails.
Okay.
So he goes all kablooey.
Right, so they've passed, but he's going a bit.
Yes, indeed. So yes, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. When charmed, is incapacitated at a speed of 0.
But he's charmed.
Well, it just basically means he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
It's not charmed in the sense of I can ask him to do anything for it.
Okay.
At this point, wings are coming out my back.
Yep. But you're still guiding the ship.
I'm still guiding the ship.
Yep.
Despite my best attempt.
I'm looking out for anything. I'll hold an attack if I see.
You're staying on the boat?
Yeah, I'm with Carrie Anna. She's
Looking for any locks to pick on chains.
So you...
So they dimension door down.
Door, chump. Okay. The chain... Well, as you've landed on his chest, you notice there's a kind of a golden glow going all over him. The chains don't look magical, but there are padlocks along the way. So you've got crisscross chains, as you can see in the drawing.
Nearest padlock.
Okay. So let's say top left by his side of his head.
Okay. What is it to pick? It's these sorts. That is crap. That is a 13.
Failed.
Pretty right.
What's
Right
it?
end of it. And the other ones.
Could I polymorph him into something really small so we could slip him out of his chains?
You can try.
Well, let's do round because we're good for
Yeah, no, just generally this is.
So should we start initiative and then?
Well, I haven't done my first.
Okay, go on, get your first go.
Spell, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
I go off the front one. I wait, hold off to
On the front floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing.
What's their saving throw?
No second.
Oh, there's no saving
It's
throw.
done on hit points.
That's fine. I think no chance.
So it does the first, and then you take off the second, and so on and so on. The lowest upwards.
4 points of
Sleepiness.
Yeah. 4 points.
4 points of sleepiness.
sleepy bubbles.
I'll make it easy and just say they all sleep. They all drop down. Boom, 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 boom.
It's not bad. There we go. Oh, he's fallen into the sea. He's in the drink. He's in the drink.
Elstrick.
Well, he's still.
Tries to.
And then I'm looking out for any enemies
Have we
that
jumped
come
yet?
through.
Oh yeah, you've all jumped.
I'm
we
just
landed yet?
holding an attack.
I think you'll
You're
probably
with
land next
Ruby.
round.
Yeah.
On his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's scooted off. She's gone down to get a lock. You stand on his chest.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Well, that would be the commander of Jackson.
That is a 12.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Everyone roll initiative. Dun, 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 dun.
Names don't make sense.
11.
Leads to that if you wish to pursue.
13.
11.
Oh, you dance.
13.
12.
There are talks that they have smaller bands.
11, 12, 13. No,
Raiding
wait.
Other way around time, isn't it?
17.
Well done.
My initiative bonus was higher than my
17.
natural.
Shana.
5.
Women, children.
Elstrick.
Dirty 20.
And
Dirty
also
20. You get the fancy
there
card.
is the larger version of all
And
that seems to be
so good. Doom.
the two are linked.
Star.
Who's he?
Good luck.
It's
Sending stone will come.
This is a boat with actually a crack on the side.
It's the boss.
Boss.
It's boss.
Right.
Oh well.
Elstrick, you're first. Let's do it.
So
pain.
I'll get up off the giant. Presumably these are all 5 or 10 feet squares. 5 feet squares. So I'll just head up to.
Are there any steps to get up there?
So you got stairs. Yeah. So stairs.
Don't fall down the hole.
So I'll just head off the giant and just look out for any enemies coming.
Okay.
I won't move. I'll hold an attack if.
Yeah. There is a door directly in front of you on your deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're on the lower deck. Right? Or the main
You're on the
deck.
lower deck. You're on the. So you are on the main deck between his feet.
It seems to be glowing.
Yeah. And there's a door in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, excellent. Okay, fine.
Well, I suppose.
So I would have jumped then from his body to the main deck. Because he's on the lower deck, isn't he?
No. So So
It's open all the way up in the middle.
He's 30 foot long and massive. So he is, he would fill this room.
Okay.
So he's up there. If you want to go down, then you could do that, I suppose. But
Right, okay.
The way that
Sorry,
is,
it's just
there's
the way
a
that
lot.
he was there. Obviously, in the picture, he's on the lower deck, so that's why I was a bit confused.
So you've jumped off the
It's everywhere.
He basically goes from the bottom all the way to the top, just lying down.
All right, cool. So I'll open that. Attempt to open the door then.
The door in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And door number 1.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, the door is unlocked.
Okay.
So the cabin is a mess as you open it up. There are nautical books and navigational charts strewn across the floor, as are quills, loose sheets of parchment, empty wine bottles, spilled jars of ink. Most of the furniture seems to be bolted to the floor. It's a proper captain's cabin, including an unmade bed with a squid-shaped headboard. There's a writing desk stained with ink, there's an open trunk, there's a slender wardrobe stuffed with various clothing, just kind of loosely hanging open, and there's a wooden cloak rack.
Okay.
Lying on the floor, in the corner of the room, seems to be a man sleeping.
No, don't do that.
Shall I steal his clothes?
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, that's going back to another campaign.
Can you somehow incapacitate?
Well, he's already asleep.
Yeah,
So
he
there
can
might
wake
not be
up.
any more. Do we know which one of the room?
Let's say one closest to me.
Okay. So I would have already travelled 10 feet. I've got 20 feet left. So 20. I'll go about 20 feet.
Okay.
There. And my longsword is 5 feet reach. So I will use the butt end of the longsword.
Your longsword is 5 foot reach.
Sorry, yeah, 5 foot reach.
Well, if you use the butt end, then it's up close.
Of course,
So
yes.
the long
So it'll
end,
be half that.
you
Just
hold
hold it by the shot.
Well,
as you roll a perception check for me.
yeah. So that is a 21.
Okay, 21. You notice as you kind of go up to him, he seems to be maybe not asleep, maybe like fitful sleep. He's got a dagger in his hand and he's been scribbling signs, words into the deck, into the wall beside him while he's kind of sleeping. The words read dragon, limref, sisters, and treachery.
Okay.
Something we didn't know.
Not the slightest.
I do not have any.
Everybody has a row.
Let's pretend I brought some.
10 foot pole.
Yeah, in your adventures pack you get.
10 foot pole, that'll do.
Okay, so with my rope that I had,
Being very slow.
I attempt to tie him up.
Find out.
Okay. Roll stealth check to before he wakes up.
Stealth 19.
Okay, so you manage to sort of, while he's there, you bind one arm. How are you doing it? In front of him, behind him?
Basically,
He's kind of on his side doing this.
So I'll grab his arm that he's not using and then attach it to his back, the leg that is perpendicular to his arm. So I'll then just tie it
You
half.
tie one arm and he's still like scribbling and stuff.
And I'll tie his other leg and then I'll basically try and get all the
Hog tie him.
Yeah, basically hog tie.
Like, you might have want to disarm him before he starts carving letters into your body.
Oh yeah.
Got a new tattoo.
I believe you have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can that be a bonus action?
The seeker soon
I
has
don't know now. I'm confused. I've not had to do this before in a.
We're just playing it out. We're just playing it out.
Oh right, okay, yeah. I'll attempt to disarm the guy with the dagger.
You can just take it out of his hand.
Yeah, just not well. Yeah, just take it out of his hand and hog tie him.
He's holding it fast, and you just kind of pull out. It doesn't wake up, but he's still like. And then he starts. You see his hand as it's going onto the splinters. It starts digging into his flesh, but he's still kind of writing and doing stuff.
Okay. Do I have
completely unaware.
enough? Do I have enough strength to, or do I need to roll strength to get his arm that's moving erratically, or?
It's now just.
You can try.
Yeah, I'll force his arm into the hog tie with a. That is not a very good roll.
So no +1
That's a 6.
Okay, cool.
A strength of 6.
For some reason, he's moving so erratically. You can't judge where he's going next. So you just keep slipping out.
Okay, so I get the stuff that I can.
You've done most of it.
Yeah.
You've just got that one arm
Yeah.
going mental.
Yeah. Okay.
Nathan.
Okay. Well,
I'm the richest out of all of you guys.
I'm hearing.
I have no gold.
So as I gently float down, plonk. Can I see any of these individuals from where I am?
Yeah, I would say as you gently float down, the guys could probably have a shot at you.
Yeah, because I fall reasonably quickly, don't I? I fall like 60 feet ground. It's not like, it's kind of like, but
So for the last minute, you're going to be basically going, oh!
yeah.
So
as I'm falling, I'm casting at the same time.
Okay, so 2 of the guys are going to shoot you with crossbows. The first one.
Shoot with a ballista.
It would take too long to reload. You've already and then you're seeing people come out. So first one was 17.
Shield.
And the second one was natural 1. Mate. He doesn't do that. He completely misses. It breaks. He throws it down and looks for another weapon. So you float down.
Is that our turn if we're floating down? Is that our action?
No, we're just playing out so you get to land and then do something.
Okay, I guess that counts as movement, is that what anyway? I would like to cast, as I'm going down, black tentacles.
Ooh.
Now, not black testicles, that's you. You've got those. Now, as I understand the physics of this,
tentacles again.
The magical physics of this.
Of a completely imaginative world, yes.
Yeah. So you're saying that if I cast it in an area, the area will move because the ship is moving.
If you attach it to something, so
it doesn't. It just says to fill a 20-foot square on the ground you can see within range. Because what would happen is, if I did that and it moved, anybody who was restrained would be pulled off the boat.
Yeah. It makes sense. So
which is really good.
Very good.
Let's say that happens, or if you attach it to say the wheel that is there, somehow, which is say the spell attaches to it, then it's permanently on that area of effect with a 20-foot radius around it, which means they get pulled to the wheel.
Yeah.
But they're still with you on the boat.
Yeah.
So which effect do you want?
Oh, I want them to be yanked off the boat.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. You know, and I'm a bit worried about this fella here because he's got to make a dexterity save, and he's not going to do it.
But your concentration's going to break, so he'll drop out of that.
Yeah.
So he'll have a chance for save.
Okay.
But
sure. That's fair
you
enough.
might get 5 of them off the boat.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so that's what I'm going to do. And it is. So yes. So you know, as I tend to do, I kind of spit in that general direction, and the squirming ebony tentacles spread out to the ground. Yes, exactly. And everybody who's in that area must succeed on a dex save or take some damage and be restrained.
So that was 7.
7 against 17.
Yeah.
So everybody takes 10 points of damage who fails anyway, and they're also restrained.
So they are literally lowly cultists with 9 hit points. you cast a spell, the tendrils come out, start wrapping around them, and as it just breaks them, and then as the boat is still moving, you see them just like huddled together like in a black tentacle mass, these broken bodies just floating on the sea.
Nice. You bastard.
So get rid of those 4, they can come off.
Matey.
The half-orc is
over
he's actually he's the first mate.
Matey.
So he comes out of his colour effect. He has to make a roll. He might 18 just makes it.
Yeah.
So basically he just manages to avoid the tentacles and sees his comrades just fly past.
Lovely, well done. Cool.
And then he pulls out his weapons and he starts coming running. He runs up to the edge to see you.
See my pretty face.
Okay,
howdy.
Go over. Or you can move. Can you move?
That's up to you, because I floated down.
You floated, didn't you, rather than
I did, yeah.
Okay, so
if I've got a movement action, I just go straight through the open door past to where Josh is.
I'll let you do that if you want to. You want to dive into the room?
Yeah, I'll go into where Elstrick is.
Yeah. Okay, you see the same thing as the captain's cabin.
How many do you want me to kill?
Captain's cabin, and then you see the guy. He's already started to hog tie him in the corner.
And do other things. What's his safe word? Did you get a safe word for it? Melon.
Melon. That's the standard one. The usual.
Well, we drove up.
So right. So do I have any control of where I'm coming down?
The middle, basically.
You aimed for the middle.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Did you put your parachute on or anything? You just jumped and everyone else did. Yeah!
Because you weren't in my area, Spell. When I cast, I know what you were doing.
We had a plan. I said jump when I jumped.
Of course I involved the drone, don't worry.
Right, okay.
Right, so you jumped. Do you have any way to control what you
He was featherfalled.
Apparently not.
Right.
He was featherfalled in my group.
Right, so if he was featherfalled with you, then I would have still got a pot shot. So I retroactively get a pot shot, which is 18.
That's going to be a hit.
Okay, so 5 points of damage.
God, 5 points of damage. Right, okay.
It wasn't. It was, shooting as this stuff was going on.
Yeah. Okay, so I've still got my bow.
Yeah, you still got your go.
No,
my bow. So I'm just shooting twice with 2 arrows.
Okay.
Yeah,
we've dealt with quite a few of them already.
So you see the half orc run to the rain, and he's looking over to see what's going on. You'll stand there.
Take that.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want an elemental, he's going to crash through the deck.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably one hit.
How are you about
He can breathe it.
I don't know. 17 and 22.
17 hits.
2 hits. Excellent. Damage.
Oh, actually, in which case, I'll take a different approach to the chains.
Okay, so total damage 16, 14.
14 damage in total.
Yeah.
The shield seems unchanged.
Okay.
In a way.
Moving on. Ruby.
I'm going to try. Can I try and pick the lock again, or did I mess up that lock?
You can try again.
Try again.
So it's within reaching distance.
That is worse. That is a 12.
No. For whatever reason, you cannot pick this lock.
I will move to another lock.
Okay. Do you want to go opposite side of his head?
Yeah.
Okay. So just jump over his head. You bolt over.
My bonus action.
Try again.
Comes out.
Yes.
No, that's what I was going to show.
Dice, so that'll be 26.
26 picks the lock.
Oh no, more damage.
It comes off. It seems to be strapped over. He's still covered in this weird shield.
Yeah.
But you've got rid of one, so you've got 3 more to go.
Right.
Sorry, can you give him another 4 points of damage, please? Class of slash.
For the half orc.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if there's resistance. But it's shield that grants your normal shields back.
What?
As well as it gives you resistance back.
Come down near one, and I'm going to attack the chains.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just going to hack at them.
Yep.
Go for it.
someone else.
Hits.
You know one person in your current party that
You do. Somebody needs a shield. He can have that. I can have that.
18 plus
Done.
Split. Sword. In that
So
case,
you've got 2 more chains to do.
I'll go to the cross
Money can get it.
to the other one.
Yep.
Anyone?
10 gold.
Anyone to go?
Not many.
10 gold.
Yeah.
10 gold here. 10 gold.
12 points.
That works again.
16 gold.
Managed to do it. Yeah.
3 down.
Yep, you've just got one. It's just his left leg needs to be done. Other than that, then he'll be free. But he's still got his. You're closer now, so you can see his shimmering shield just over him. When he was up by his head, you also noticed his eyes are open.
Okay.
So he's just stuck. Wasn't blinking.
Like stasis.
My go. The first mate runs down downstairs, across onto the giant, and goes for the first target, who's a little one. Is that Ruby? Right. And then, so he uses 2 short swords. Pulled them out. 20 unnatural hits, and second attack is 10. So it hits you once. 7 points of damage. Just cuts you across the midriff. With his sword. You get a proper look at him, he's half orc. Then, so below, what we'll do is we'll remove, if you can remove the dice boxes, just get rid of them. Yeah. And imagine that's still as it was. There's a door there as well.
Okay.
So it's the same. It's a reflection of what the captain's cabin. The door swings open, and you notice there are some people behind the door.
How many?
Put 4 in there.
4?
Yeah.
That's convenient.
What are they up to?
Any ones?
Just having a little laugh.
Thank you very much.
Mad cultists.
Yep. Very easy to kill, mad cultists. They open the door and just he can hear the noises coming out, and they stream out. See if you can flood them in front of everyone. Just put them into a line if you can. 1, 2, 3. And 1 time.
Yeah.
Fly off his head. Tishana.
Well, since there are nobody's actually on the top anymore, I won't bother crashing the airship into the thing. I will just let the airship carry on going, and I'm just going to jump off and move my 30 foot down to the top. How mean do I want to be?
Extremely, I would say.
Yeah, really mean. I'm not going to do that initial plan. Oh, damn it. I am going to conjure an elemental amongst all those nice little chaps. It's going to be a lovely little air elemental.
Put the window.
Remember who's friend and foe?
And so those 3 will need to make a DC 13 strength check.
No chance.
What? Sorry?
DC 13, so it's low.
30.
19.
13. So that's 3d8.
They passed.
So they take 8, 15. So 15 reduced to. 15 plus 2, so that's 17, 16 points damage. Well, 8 points of damage because they save.
That's nearly killed him anyway.
No, you got 1 point anyway.
Yeah.
They're not knocked prone or flung away, so there's an air elemental amongst them though. And that will be my turn as I jauntily make my way down,
That'll do.
sort of floating in the air.
Okay. You're side step.
Whoa!
Spinny.
So it's only those three. It's not that one.
Spinny.
Because otherwise I would have got.
Okay, that's the end of the first round.
What a good round it was.
Tashana, do a perception check.
Didn't they make an attack?
No, they rushed out and then that was it.
Oh no! 9.
Okay.
That's why I'm if you roll a 4.
Okay. It will be a surprise.
Yeah, it really will.
Hardly wait.
I hear the fighting going on outside, or at least something going on outside. I look behind me and I see the half orc. Is it half orc? And I immediately cast a second
Finish
level.
tying him up yet?
Yeah, well, he's sort of.
Apart from his weird hand.
Yeah, he's just still scrawling in.
Blood now.
Yeah, blood now. I'm
Blood
going
and
to
flesh.
cast Dissonant Whispers on the half orc, second level, and I need a saving throw of Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15.
Potion of heroism.
3.
Okay, so that is 4d6 of damage. So that is 6, 8, 13 damage.
13. Okay.
Sorry,
That was another effect.
No, it's just damage. They just take psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction. Yes.
So he doesn't get any reactions or anything.
Okay. To move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Well, he's already quite far away, but he will run past.
Charge head first.
He's going to go into the air elemental.
That's popular.
And I'll use my movement to step
Chase
into
after
the
him.
line above 5, 10, 15, 20, just about there.
Okay.
Can my arrow
and I'll
element
end my turn.
make an attack of opportunity?
Can we get attacks of opportunity?
Because I've got magic eyes.
One sec, just going to do a quick attack.
Mine's 13, so it probably misses.
26.
13 misses.
26.
Yeah, definitely hits, yeah.
Would that be sneak attack, I think?
Well, it's going to probably be next to all the people.
Yeah.
We're all there.
Slices Achilles' heel as he runs past.
Yeah.
Can't be paralysed, restrained.
24 points down.
Can't be paralysed.
Okay. It's a good hit as you run as he runs past. He doesn't even realise he's been hit. He says,
Can I shoot it as an opportunity attack?
go on then.
Yeah.
Run past you.
Yeah, you ran all the way to the other end.
He went past you as well.
It's fast.
Does he
17.
go past me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that.
He's now up there.
Not magically induced litteriness.
How much do you buy these?
17?
17 hits.
No, yeah. So 6 and 5 is 11.
11, he's done.
And
At the moment with us,
another
supplies
5.
at the moment.
You missed on that one. So you missed his dying body. So as he runs past, you manage to take a nice cleave out of his side. He doesn't even notice it. He runs past the other elemental and all of you, and you just go in the back of his neck and drops flat.
Goes down.
Ruby. No, who are we?
Got it.
Nathan, yeah.
Magic eyes. So no, it's at will, so I don't need to spend an action. Do I see anything magical in the room? In this room here?
In that room. Ooh.
In the captain's table. Any fish fingers?
Yes, you see two things. One, there's some magic emanating from a drawer in the desk. And also, he seems to be glowing as well. His entire body seems to be glowing.
Okay, I'm not going to do anything about it, but I'm logging.
Magic captain.
Does that mean it's magic?
Sorry?
Probably means he's enchanted.
It's a bit strange. His whole body is glowing.
So if you looked at one of us, would you know?
No. Well, your magic items would, but not your entire body.
Oh, yeah, so. I just wonder whether there's a way of telling people that magic you do.
Yeah, you do have glowing
It's only
items.
Cool. So the easiest thing for me to do is probably Eldritch Blast, isn't it? Because I can try. Well, it's an air elemental, so I'll just put a few. So I've got 2 beams at this stage.
Cross the beams.
Don't cross the streams. So first one.
He's going to be really miffed when he wakes up because there's a whole bunch of people on him.
11. 11 to hit.
No.
First one misses.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's better. So 17.
No.
25.
Okay.
And that one's 11 points, so that dude there gets on it. He only had 1 point left, didn't he?
Yep. Let's take him out. Boom. Bop.
You're just slightly over-egging the pudding there.
Yeah. So 1 skirted past the other.
Okay. Drover.
Okay, so I will go swords. So drop the bow, draw both swords, and wade into whoever's nearest.
Yeah, guy over there.
I do get 2 attacks.
Get hit.
And a bonus attack. So slicey, slicey.
Slicey, slicey.
First one. That's going to be a miss, I think. So that's 12.
12 hits.
Oh!
Poor coaches.
So that's...
So you
A 1 hit point would kill him as well.
Well, okay, 12. Alright.
Yeah.
So just wading through them.
He hasn't taken any damage.
They all have, all that 4.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on, who's next?
Yeah, so he's done.
Bring him on. Oh, you did. Right, okay, so I'll take the next one.
So you just wait, cut one down anyway, cut one down.
Yeah, 14 plus more than 20, so that's definitely a hit.
You've got to at least roll 1.
Oh dear, 15.
Yeah, that one gets cut down.
Close to 1.
And I guess drawing is a bonus action, so that's me.
Okay, Ruby.
So this last one there.
Go for it.
At least someone's thinking about the box.
We could have waited him up.
24.
Yes, you pick that one.
Okay.
The chain comes off, but he's still covered in shimmering.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Right on his face. Boot up the nostril.
I'll shout out, he's unchained.
He's probably laying again. Fuck this, once I get out of this, fuck his face.
Dead Celtic stuck up his nose.
I will shout out, he's unchained, but there's something magical. Can someone dispel it?
No.
Why
No.
not?
We don't have to spell
I
magic.
fucking can't.
In a little bit.
Good to know someone's on the team.
Let's just upgrade.
And that's my turn.
I've had that spell prepared for like months, never had a chance to use it.
No, sure. The higher the better.
Who's
So
next?
warts.
Yeah, what?
I'm going to jump down.
Finish off the last one.
Pretend it wasn't you standing on your head.
And I'm going to go up to his head
No.
and start whispering.
Oh, okay.
Sweet nothings.
It wasn't me, it was them.
To find you and bring you back. Your wife is fine and well.
Knows you were dead, would
And then give him a kiss and see if it wakes him.
Says if it was wrong.
Hang on, not the time.
Get down!
Now's not the time.
Okay.
Yeah, don't fall in while you're snogging in with it.
It sounds like a
Is
mattress.
he gone? Yeah, he's gone.
You still have one left, I think, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Is that
one's still standing.
Not for long though.
So he's gonna, who's the nearest? Drover.
Yeah, that'll be me, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming for him.
Yeah. He's
Gone.
Be afraid.
No, 10. No.
Nice of it.
So
Clean
he's the amount of all his crewmates, his cultist friends, his closest cultist friends, he's just cut down. He's like,
we've died for our Lord and Saviour.
Oh, great.
Happy to
Kraken
attend.
Lord.
Exactly, yeah.
We're going to be eaten by the Kraken Lord. It's lovely.
That's a cracker.
right, so he's gone.
Yeah, he was definitely going next turn. Because
We will keep initiative order. No, come out.
so the air elemental would have attacked thing, and then is there anything else to deal with? And I'll send the air elemental wherever it needs to go.
Don't think so.
Can't see anything at the moment.
Matey,
We all seem to.
We don't know.
Well,
We haven't been told.
There's still these 4
Yeah,
upstairs.
if you want to
but
put those 4 back up, you've still got 4 sleeping passengers.
So don't bother putting them on there. First of all, yeah, they're going a long way away. They're going 20 foot off the ship.
Oh, okay.
Because they're going to fail automatically because they're asleep.
You're going to send the element.
Yeah, so they would have taken.
So in their blissful sleep,
Yeah.
they get flung off
They
the
get
boat
it
and then
tossed
start
around.
around.
So they took 10 points of damage as they went off in various directions.
that's
Okay,
cool.
well,
You
that
can do
would
that
kill
and
me.
it's not wrong. I'll kill one 15-year-old girl and I'll fucking...
They're cultists, and then for the rest of
They're
it,
humans.
There's nothing wrong with that.
They're still humans. They have
They're all
mothers,
sleepy.
fathers.
I'm going to drown this boat.
They're
I'm going to
fast
sink this
asleep.
boat in a bit.
There's nothing wrong with being tossed off when you wake up. And now there is semen everywhere.
They've been tossed off whilst they're asleep. Nocturnal emissions.
So that would have taken what? 1, 2,
He's
3,
dead, isn't he?
4.
He is dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's off.
4. So it's 20. Another 20 to move back. Any more that we need to take care of?
Not that
Not that we're going out.
Because I don't know there's someone in there.
I do, and I also said ask Carrier to come in as well because I want to talk to them about the magical things that I saw in the room.
Okay, in which case then I'll send the air elemental back up to here just to protect us from the range. And I will move down onto Watts' chops and on his chest dispel magic and hope that it works.
Well, I'm on the.
We'll just jump
I'm
off.
actually on the lower deck now.
So he doesn't,
Yeah, we're all
so he doesn't come
affected.
round to find people crawling
So
all
I'm on the
over
lower
him.
deck.
So
Yes, I'm going back in.
You've asked me to go in, so I will also go in.
Indeed.
I'll let everyone know that I tied some man up in the captain.
Again.
Yeah.
There we go.
enough of your kink.
So whereabouts?
Sleep, he's not consenting.
Whereabouts, DM, did I see the magical aura not on the humanoid?
He's got magic
on
drawers, doesn't he?
the chap tied up and the desk. Oh, no, on something in the desk. Was it?
The drawer.
Yeah, in one of the drawers, you detected some kind of magic
In
presence.
that there drawer,
Okay.
there's a magical thing.
I would like to check the desk for traps.
Not a lot now.
Okay, go ahead, roll for it.
Do I need to roll for dispel magic?
No.
16.
Oh well,
It depends on what spell level it is.
Yeah.
I'm dispelling at 3rd
on the
on
Giant.
Hekaton.
go for it. You can do that. As well. Right, so we
Okay.
do.
13, no, 16, sorry.
It's fine. It's not trapped, and it's not locked.
So I will cautiously open it.
Okay. You open a drawer to find what looks to be a magic book.
Magic, what's it?
A magic book.
Magic book.
A wizard's book. A wizard's tomes. Book of magic.
I don't care.
No. The mage hand across to me.
Did
Thank you very much.
dispel magic work
Might
in
be worth
waking him up?
something
It
someone.
might probably to
Do we
the
need to
fellow
roll?
on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we don't care about it.
No, we
That's
don't.
going to be lots.
Yeah, that's good.
5 is 22.
I don't think we're
Yeah.
It works.
Might need to keep an eye on
Awkward.
Oh, the loon.
it.
Oh, I was going to say.
Because he is also very magical, and that is not normal. All of it.
The magic on Hekaton's been dispelled.
Oh,
Good
maybe.
So-
Shana, there's another fella in here that you might want to have a look at. He's also all glowing.
Should we leave him be?
Yes.
Should we get out of here? Do we need to...
Anything else magical?
What was he
Do you
covering?
want to? Shall I peruse the decks?
Yeah, do you want to have a...
Is there magical bits here and there?
Yeah, do you want to have a look and...
I just walk around with
Can I
my
just ask a question?
magic eye paint.
How does this conch work?
If that's happening there, you could have probably...
Well...
If we're standing on it,
Up to 8 willing creatures. it
Yeah,
says.
we have to ask him and he has to agree to going.
Yeah. You can't just do it.
There's always practice.
So he should, I'm hoping he's going to be awake after dispelling the magic one.
So you've now dispelled the shield.
Yeah.
It comes off, and the first thing he does is take in a big deep breath.
how do you dispel the shield?
Dispel magic.
Are you ready to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't.
I thought you did it now.
Yeah, I've had it for months.
Just do it.
Just hadn't had a chance to use it.
And the first thing he does is try to set up the chains, just twist fall off of him because you've already unlocked those and cut those. And says, "You filthy little beings!" And
I
starts
shouted
to,
him. If someone's saying that, we're here for service, we're here for service.
"You lie!
No!
I heard you talk about my wife.
She's alive.
She was resurrected.
She's alive.
Did he even know she was
She's
dead?
dead!
Help the conch alive.
She was resurrected recently.
Now!"
I whip out my conch.
With his conch to rescue you. Go back. Come with us now.
That's fine.
Recognise that?
Who's-
I've seen this happen again, but it's happening.
If it's not you, where is that? Where are they?
They're all dead.
Which ones?
The cultists.
The cultists, yeah.
They're a little bit dead.
They're not all
There's
there.
a few in the ocean. There's an orc by your head.
Well,
There's one up your nose.
we're still on the ocean.
We are.
We are.
Where's the wizard? Where's the wizard captain?
Oh, he's in his... Yeah, he's a bit tied up.
You should have done that.
Do you want to finish him?
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
But not for long.
So as he kind of stands up, even the boat rocks under his weight as he kind of sits up.
As he's got someone flapping her wings in front of him.
In the morning, I'm
So where is he tied up?
He's tied up.
He's there, and he's tied up in there.
Or puts whiskey in the corner.
I've got his spell book. He's tied up.
Bring him to me.
Eat you.
Bring him.
We're about to find
me.
out.
Yeah. I'll drag him up.
A bit squeaky.
Can you drag him out?
Yeah.
You dump him ceremoniously on the floor.
Yep.
As he,
Is this the one you desire?
so as you dump him in front of him, he sort of bangs his head in, wakes up a little bit, realises he's kind of tied up,
Mostly.
and then he's looking around in disbelief. He sees the bodies, and Hekaton sort of sitting up, growling at him, and then he suddenly realises, what have you done? What did you do?
Well, you hide some
You don't know what you've done.
You're saying this?
We killed you.
This is the main.
We killed you.
Captain Mage.
We've woken him up, so I'm quite aware of it. What have you done?
So you don't know what you've done, mate?
I know what I've done.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Don't worry, it's not you, though. Just gonna drink this just in case.
It's not really a problem, but it seems my blessed end will
I've had
come
enough of that. I'll cast aside
sooner. And he's still
talk away as much as he wants.
But then he seems to, rather than the worried face, he seems to turn to bliss, and he just kind of hangs there, and he looks up to the sky.
I think it's a little late now.
And then you hear stuff going on in the waves, which you didn't hear before. Touch.
Conch time.
And
Would you like to go back to
you
see your wife?
can roll
And your
initiative.
daughters.
Roll initiative.
Smart, roll high.
Do my best.
I didn't last
I actually rolled quite well this time.
Fine.
Jesus.
You still got a big bonus.
Elstrek.
12. I can give you
Middle.
2d8.
To Sean.
Can you?
14.
2d4.
Warts.
I'll take
I'll
that.
give you my 2d4.
Warts.
So, 7.
Okay.
And I got 30.
Which makes me 19.
Thank you very much.
Ruby. Mathan.
19.
You there? Like that.
Yes. 15.
You both got 19, wasn't it?
We did.
No, 18.
You both got 18.
No, sorry, I was
Yeah.
talking to Nathan. I got 19.
19.
Yeah, we both got
With
19,
eight.
but he's got higher decks than me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
Oh, look.
Oh well.
Artist.
Mero. It's lovely there.
Oh, shit, what did you get? 12.
Not enough. 8.
Apparently.
Just get us the fuck out of here, Mark.
No.
I'll just do that there. Right.
No.
Then we notice these have appeared. You now notice the sounds that they've been sort of clambering up the side of the boat.
Why didn't you do something brave and
Yeah, he's
noble?
going to have a great time.
Yep.
Why didn't you do something brave and noble and throw yourself on?
We're going to get teleported out.
Oh, that's not going to get you any favour with your god, is it?
I don't give a toss, man.
Alex, do you want me to
Let's just go
Consider
face
four
him.
I was just chilling out for the first night.
Yeah, pass that to me and I'll keep it for next time. And see if it's possible that would be needed.
You can't really do much. He's sitting up. If you put the giant on that,
We know you're going to fit.
What's the
No.
radius of the con?
Sorry, Charlotte. I don't think it's got an aerial effect.
You've not seen her still once.
Let me just check that for you.
You've actually seen her put stuff in.
Oh, look.
Yeah, we're definitely getting out of here.
Oh, now we're getting out of here.
Look. Huge testicles.
Mathan, you didn't summon these, did you? You summoned the others.
Yeah.
Nathan, you do have form.
Are you the baddie, Mathan?
I'm the secret bug bear.
the super villain. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Main story.
No, that's fine. 8 creatures that I can see that are winning. Where is that, Freddie?
First Sunday of every month.
Maybe we stay and fight it out, shall we?
Ooh, let's not do
I
that.
think that sounds like a brilliant. Oh, no, wait, no, the other thing. A really bad idea.
So we're all thrown for initiative. Mark's not first. Mark.
Right. So we've got to get his approval.
But he's fine. Don't worry about him.
You can ask him, do you want to come with us?
Well, that's exactly that, yeah.
If he says no,
then we're going anyway.
we'll leave him to die.
You won't die. Just
Make another saving attempt.
He's kind of.
Who's that? What?
Oh, he's a wizard.
Oh, him.
He's a mage.
Isn't he?
Well, we don't
Oh,
know
he's
that.
still alive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just silenced.
Yeah. Nicely done. Right.
So, Drover.
So, Hekaton. Right, we're out of here. You coming?
Is it a work thing then?
No.
No?
We'll stay and fight.
Shit, fire.
Now we find a giant who wants to fight.
Oh, no, it's just shit.
Harshnag.
Harshnag, yeah.
We were just plain shit.
He was.
Best, was he?
Well, what do we do? I don't have to do it now, do I?
Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, he's not. Doesn't want to go.
Well, we're not all grouped
Yeah.
up, so we need to be grouped up for it anyway.
I just need to be able to see you.
Or is it just people in range?
People I can see. Willing people I can see.
Yeah, this is the problem. It's the willing.
Yeah.
He's not
I'm winning. Well, we're not worried about him. We've released him. He can do his own thing. If he wants to get a bit of vengeance and
I
play
don't know
with
if, I
the
don't know if,
dragon,
Yeah, I don't feel good about that, but
he can swim. He can do whatever he wants.
you can certainly
It's
swim and breathe underwater.
oh, we've all got that, haven't we?
We cannot fight a dragon.
Of course we can.
Drover. What are you doing?
Just don't want to do it.
Did I skip you?
No, I'm not going to do it.
Do it!
I will. Tell you what.
Take down the wizard.
I'll withhold my action.
Take down the wizard.
The wizard is really tied up. He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
He's tied up.
Waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, fetish boy over there.
Amazing.
Right. Okay then.
Sorry? Yeah.
Balgora.
Anytime you're ready, Hekaton.
Yeah. So I'm going to summon Balgora, my friendly Balgora. Let's have a see.
Baboon boy.
Baboon boy.
Is he going to be friendly?
Do you want to use that one? It's not exactly what you want, but
Oh yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Is he that big?
He's a little bit smaller, but he's not much smaller.
It's like
He can't swim.
Much like the air elemental we've got going on as well.
Yeah.
exactly.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
It's like a cruise ship.
What's the worst that happened? The Kraken.
Yeah.
There you go. Lovely.
We're going to
Oh,
topple
that
over.
might not work.
Yeah, I think.
I'll just put. Well, let's pretend.
Should we stick him at the front, and he can get, and the air elemental can deal with the one at the back,
Yeah. Okie dokie then.
because that's probably a bit more solid at the front as well.
Indeed.
There you go.
See straight away.
One down, easy.
Incredibly effective, isn't it?
Now you're a photo.
And as ever, I will kindly say, fuck him up. That's what he is. That's what he looks like. So, do you want me to run an attack at this round? Or?
You can do.
Okay. So he is going to attack, and he has got a multi-attack. So old. So first one is, oh gosh, no, so that's 10 to hit.
10 to hit. Which one?
This one.
Those things. Well, those things are called marrows. 10 misses.
Okay, well in that case that definitely misses. So that's 10 again to hit. And one last one. Oh, that's not bad. 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that is. So 10, 14.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm going to step backwards into the chamber. So kind of, I guess there's a door, isn't it? So
There's
I
a
can
door
like,
there,
yeah, so I can step back and behind the door.
Yeah.
So
Where Mark can't see to cast to blow the cogs.
everybody's about to
Till next time.
start thrashing and clashing and hitting. So I'm going to be visible. It's just I want to be not
So
so
you're
easy
hiding
to
behind
hit.
the door in a unhidey sort of way.
Not hiding behind
So
the
like
door. I'm going to give myself a little cover, shall we say, so that I'm partially hidden, so I'm not so easy to hit. That's the end of my turn. That's the end of me.
Done?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So the mirrors will make an attack on the closest thing. So let's do them in order. The first one.
2 against Hekaton, 1 against the Balgora, and I guess 1 against the air elemental.
Air elemental, yep. So elemental is
AC 15.
Yeah.
What is my attack? Oh, no, it's 16.
Hits.
And he gets 2 attacks. So yes, over 20.
Castle.
It's a bite and a claw. He does.
So
One
he
D8.
does. Yeah. Yeah.
That's 12
Yeah.
on the first hit. 9 on the second hit.
Okay.
So the 2 on the giant. Oh, I don't know how he's. What did I do? 2 on his. Missed. And hit.
Against himself.
Same again. Okay, and last one's on Bagora. 20, not natural.
That hits.
Okay, so he does a bite and a claw. 11 hits. 11 damage on the first one.
Okay.
9 on the second hit.
Okay. 68. Well, 48 then.
Air Elemental is going to make 2 attacks against the Marrow. So a 20 and a 21 to hit.
Yes, definitely.
First is 11 points of damage. Second is... Oh, that's good. 20 points of damage.
Okay, this is good. We're taking him down.
And I will say to King Hekaton, your pride is a great asset, but not at the moment. Don't make a martyr of yourself. Your wife and your daughters would care greatly for your return rather than your death.
Come with me if you want to live.
Sure.
That's what it is.
He seems to ignore your plea and continues fighting these Merrows. Warts.
I'll cast Shatter on one of them.
Shatter.
So it am. Oh, 3. So 5d8. Is there a saving throw?
Which one are you going for?
I'll go for one to the right.
That one? Yep.
Is there a saving throw?
Yeah, I think it's Dex, isn't it? I think.
Creature takes so saving throws, half damage. That's right. Constitution.
Constitution.
17.
17.
Oh.
So they take 1, so 15 points damage. Or he takes 15 points damage.
Okay, it's fine. You want to do anything else?
No.
Elstrip.
I'm going to shout out to the giant to try and persuade him. So I'll use a persuasion roll if possible. And try and persuade the giant to come with us, if that's possible.
You can try.
So that is a 23 persuasion check.
Ooh.
Nice.
Why?
Because we want to get out of here safely. I don't think we're going to if we carry on fighting this battle.
Fighting brings honour.
But you can't have any honour if you're dead.
We die.
We have to kill in with the dragon, I shall. Not this one. In with we want.
Just come with us.
Ah, now you've got an accent.
Go back again.
No, he ignores you and goes back to fighting.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. You see these giant tentacles just kind of whoosh, and they wrap around the boat. You hear the boat start to.
They can all breathe in the water. They can all breathe at the moment in the water, so.
It's not concentration. Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, so you cast it on me, okay. I thought I was in that.
Yeah, it does up to 8 people, I think.
That's a really little one.
So
10.
As 2 more sort of tentacles wrap up, you seem to slap the sides of the boat. The giant has a go. Hekaton. Giants are crap.
This one still can't hit.
And so, doesn't know what he's doing. Right, Ruby.
I'm going to move up, try and attack this one once, and then I will try and use my bonus action to persuade him. Start first. 13 probably does not hit.
No.
Okay, and I would like to try and persuade him to go back to see his family.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 13.
Nope.
Nobility and dickheads.
Can I use my bonus action at any point? Can't
No.
you can use it your turn.
Yeah, use up your turn. It's a reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction.
Yeah. Right, that's the end of the first round.
Except for me.
Sorry?
Except for me.
With held his,
Oh yeah, you
his
held
blowing.
I'm not blowing. Not
Let's
yet.
take that fucking thing away from you.
It's my con. I'll play when I blow.
I don't think there's necessarily that many willing creatures to go at the moment.
No.
I don't think it's going to look like
So
it's
no, I'm
gonna
going
come back
to
empty.
run up there. No. Should bring me out behind this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have a go at that. So 1. That's like a 9 or something.
That's
Okay.
That's going to be a miss, isn't it?
9's going to miss.
Oh no, just 9. So 12. Beg your pardon. This could be another 9, isn't it? All right, go again. 17.
17 hits.
Okay, 6 plus 5. It's taken damage, hasn't it?
This is a clean one, yeah.
It is a clean one, okay. So that gets loss of slayer, so that's 11 points.
Okay, that's good.
Well, we'll take that.
Chunk out in. Right, so that's the end of the first round.
You get the second round straight away.
much more fun than.
We can carry on fighting as we're drowning, that's fine, because we're not going to drown.
So that's fun.
No.
We just get crushed to death. There.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's
More tentacles burst up.
Your
Another
Grace, is
picture.
it not more honourable to die facing a dragon rather than a kraken?
As a
So what's our battle this Kraken? Our battle is with the dragon.
Our quarrel is with Limrith.
Do it, Mark!
We can't go back without you.
He's going all blaze of glory on us.
Well, no, it's just the...
It's just a battle we cannot win.
Hey, there he is. Oh,
And out pops a kraken.
and a kraken.
that is true. Because a lot of
I don't suppose you can talk to him, man.
No, it's not
He's
beast.
an aberration.
If only I had my...
I'm not sure what they are actually. They
my
might be
trident and fish
monstrosity.
pottery.
things that are scrawled on the wall.
Yeah, so that means
There was something about.
I see you. No.
Oh, no.
Yes, I think we found out what sees him.
Yeah. What saw you?
Right, Drover.
Okay. I suppose I could try and persuade him. There's a chance of that.
Why don't you persuade him?
Persuade him to fuck off.
Can you not see there's a certain
yeah.
possibility that we need to get out of here? Mark?
Yes, I fucking well can.
And you are the only person who has the fucking ability to do it because you've got the courage. So blow the
Why
fucking
don't you be a bit
guns!
nicer to me then?
Don't do it yet, Mark.
On your knees and beg.
Do it in the last minute.
No, I'm going to have one last go at persuading the city arse. Alright.
No.
So, for what it's worth, Your Majesty, we're off now. If you think you can fight that, then you stay here and do it. Persuasion. Woohoo! 19.
Then fight it I shall!
Your Majesty, if it's not too bold to say, you are an absolute fucking dickhead.
I've got a feeling that he's standing. I've got a feeling.
Well, I'm blowing, so...
Is there any message you would
we're
like
away.
us to take to your family?
Well, I died in honour.
You died as a dickhead. Good.
Died in honour.
I died in battle.
Well, shite, if he's not going
Anything
to
else?
that. I'm
Well, that
going
was
to play
yours.
the bloody conch on. Yep. And we're back to, I guess, Waterdeep.
It's just other than
Oh, what a shame. I think we should have stayed.
I am staying.
I'm not.
You did stay. It didn't work.
Oh, horse.
Cool.
That's just wasted my turn. Thanks, mate.
I'm sure I did.
Cool.
I
Okay, Mason.
Barlex.
Right,
Did it
so
not work then? You
I'll do
seriously?
my.
Didn't work. It didn't work.
You're still here.
Elstree, what's the cure for a whistle that don't work? Because it might work on this thing.
So I'll do Balgura first and then my own. So Balgura will continue to attack that. So
we still got water breathing?
Yep.
Thankfully.
So it's 1 bite, 2 fists.
Is this yours, Alex?
15. Does 15 hit?
Sorry, which one are you attacking? So I was just
this
basking in glory.
No, does 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 does hit.
Okay. And that one hits. And that one hits. So. 2d6 plus 4. 11 points.
Yeah.
On that one. And I am going to step out from behind the door a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm only going to use like 5 feet of my movement. And I'm going to. Oh, hello.
I got one.
Well done. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one here with both barrels. So.
Someone get on the old reload thing. Ballista.
15 hits, doesn't it? 15 hits?
Yes.
Might be difficult reloading on your own.
Well, the two at the front didn't fire, did they, or did they?
18 hits.
They did.
I'm not sure how many fired. I think all
Nah.
of them probably did.
Probably all did, yeah.
Actually, it was only the two at the back.
But I do not want to go up against God.
Yes, exactly.
So no.
33 points. 33 points.
On that one.
Yes, of force damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Beams, well, both beams hit. So I'm just going to blast off both of his arms.
It just flows around and then topples back into the water.
And then I'm going to move back behind the door a little bit. Well, partly behind
Just
the door.
step out.
Yeah.
Done.
Thank you.
Okay, Mary's go. Mary's had 2 attacks. He's going for the Balgora. Is it Balgora?
Yeah.
Misses with 1, hits the other. And does 12 and 8.
12, 20 then.
Yep. 1 on the air elemental, misses with 1, hits with the other.
Before you do that, I'm going to do a reaction for one of your attacks using cutting words. So one of your attacks, I'm going to deduct using a d20.
Okay, which one do you want to use? So the one opposite the Balgora has been done.
Yeah.
I'm now doing the air elemental.
Oh, I'll wait to the one for the Grover.
Okay. 14 on the first, 8 on the second. And now this one.
Yeah, so it's only on the not the attack roll, but the damage that I'll be rolling for.
I hit with both.
Okay.
And this is. Who's in there?
Yeah.
Who's in there?
There's Drover and Ruby.
Okay, Drover.
Hello?
How's the Balgura looking on hit points?
Not great. It's off about half.
15 points of damage in total.
So I minus 18.
Oh, so no damage at all.
Yeah.
Well done.
Still got 28 to go.
That's one of my bardic.
Just getting back up to full.
That was Mero to Shana.
The air elemental continue attacking.
Yeah, the air element will continue attacking. I'm just thinking what I'm going to do. Is the boat now stationary with the tentacles?
The boat is almost starting to get picked up. It's being squished.
Squished. Ooh.
But it's stopped. All forward motion stopped.
No, I won't bother doing that. Because we might need it in a bit. Okay, so I'll make the 2 attacks first of all. 11 and 20. So 11 misses, 20. Oh. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
To the one fighting the
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll just say to Hekaton, would you not rather fight larger prey that caused all of this problem in the first place? Limrith the dragon, which was hiding in your court, is the real threat, and that would be a far greater battle than this. That's what I'll say.
Okay. While he's fighting, he shouts back, the glory is in every battle we fight. I said, can't you see? There's a kraken!
There is a kraken there.
Yes, we can
Can't,
see.
yeah, so you can't fault him with that.
He has got eyes. I'll give him vision. He's got vision.
Doesn't need an eye test, just a sanity one.
Correction on the roll. It's a D8, not a D20. So it's -6 of the roll, so he still gets 12 damage. Sorry, my fault.
It wasn't me, it was him.
So what's that?
It's just 12 points of damage rather than 18.
Take 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
What's...
Get me up to that mirror.
15 hits, yeah.
Oh, well done,
15 points damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
More.
I just opened the door and I said, what do you want?
21.
Yep. Still standing.
And I shout,
But yeah, no,
Hekaton, we have to go now. You can come back and fight this kraken when you want. This is not
Whenever you like.
This is not the enemy you want now. In with the enemy. Come with us. We need to sort the giant's problems out. Not die. Without you, they'll just go back to war. You are the only one who can pull them together. We must go now, or we will all die.
If we die in glory, but I understand the Ordinin still needs to be fixed. But first, let me take a few more of these heads.
What do you mean a few more? You haven't hit anything.
Exactly.
Even
he's
one more
trying.
would do.
Why didn't you just kill
Why
the
didn't you take this one?
Just turn that one.
Why didn't you just kill
Yeah, I told you I was well leave
the
it.
captain? Is the captain dead?
Oh, the captain's just sitting there like that.
So just kill the captain. Be happy. Then we can go.
Oh, Strick, you'll go.
Oh,
Shoot the wizard, he's not doing anything.
shoot the wizard.
Shoot the wizard.
Shoot the wizard.
Shoot the Jimmy.
Completely immobile.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why not?
No, I'll attempt to go for the
Yeah, good shoot.
Eldritch Blast at the one that's near Ruby and Drover. So that's 2 natural 1. I just shoot 2.
Hit me.
2.
I am not.
You roll twice.
Where are you? You just make. Did you shoot the king?
You roll twice.
Yes, yeah, 2 beams.
Each one separately.
Oh, do I? Okay, so there's 1 on 1 and natural 20 on the other.
Natural 1 and natural 20.
So, anyways, so as the boat rocks, as a giant tentacle start picking the boat up into the air, you're like, whoa, that one's gone up. And then you steady yourself and hit.
Oh, yeah.
What were you aiming for?
The Merrill.
Which one? The one
near
past the
Drover
giant?
and Ruby Eye.
Okay, go for it.
So
Damage.
that's D20.
Double damage.
So
D10.
D10, yeah. 14 points of damage.
Yep. So how do you want to do it?
Hey!
Head clean off with the blast. So it goes off. Just
Falls off the side. Yeah.
Guts everywhere.
Straight to the neck.
and that's it for my turn.
Remove it.
Alright.
Take that away. I'll do that.
And then.
Dragon's gone.
Gone again.
Man
We're
overboard!
standing on its foot. It's alright.
It's alright, it's got water breathing.
Yeah, but it's quite close to the kraken.
For every beam that you do.
So then, if this works, you might not. Try anyway.
If you're going to remove it, you might want to leave that up there because the water elemental, the air elemental just hovers.
Well, what I do is
Energy tube.
shatters into the ground,
Yeah, the boat goes well.
and then he sort of floats.
So he's flying up in the air and he'll just... Does the other marrow just fall in the water? Or?
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
It's gone. As that part of the boat just collapses.
I still think we can get out of this, boys. I fight our way out.
So clumsy. You still
Daniel, stop being a wind-up merchant. Well, make sure you get left behind.
You're not blowing me.
You wish I was there.
You're not blowing me. You're not blowing me, love, please.
Yeah.
Alright. The
I know what.
Nice.
I didn't.
I'll balance it out.
Seeing me, I was sucking it.
so
Wrong end.
4 tentacles wrap around the demon, summon the demon, and they pull him physically off the boat,
Okay.
and he's just suspended there.
Angry.
Okay.
Away.
Furiously.
Yep.
Sorry?
Yep. And again, more tentacles. There's 10 tentacles.
8 tickles.
The Kraken has 10 tentacles, and then more wrap around the boat and start to squeeze. You see all around you the beams and the planks and the floor, and starts to shatter and break. There's bits of wood start flying out everywhere.
The big boiler. So let it cool down.
Is it the top of the round?
Ruby's go.
Okay.
There's nothing there to attack. I really want to
wizard.
go.
Attack Mark.
Kill the wizard.
Can we please go? I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to hold my action. In case I maybe need to beat some sense into a giant.
And end of round. You still want to hold it? End of round hold.
Yeah.
I don't know if
And then, as the final tentacles wrap around, you see the boat just basically break in half. It gets pulled
We're all
apart.
falling into water.
So he gets flown off. He's out. He's wrapped up in tentacles anyway. Let's get rid of them. This one's still floating.
Yeah, he's still floating around there. He's going to be going fighting with the Kraken soon. Because I want something to wind with.
Everyone else
mess around with it.
is in.
Like this much works in the water.
Wet type water.
So it's just
Out of the
sinking.
way.
I'm scared now because I've heard there could be sharks around.
So the the shark.
I'm scared there might be something in the water like a shark. Keep an eye out for a shark. You bastard.
Why is it breathing fire?
Fire shark.
That's blood.
I want to do that Titanic thing where there's only space for one person on the piece of wood.
Yeah, and I'm on the piece
Yes.
of wood, and it's like, no, I've saved you before.
So the boat just breaks apart and just gets pulled under. It doesn't even sink. It just gets pulled down, and you hear it crushed, and bits and pieces of wood start floating up. You hit the water in various states, all spread out all over the place. The tentacles are huge now as they come out, and you can clearly see the Kraken.
It's buggy. I have that as a spell, but
New round.
Rover, please take us home or somewhere.
Can everyone swim?
Well, he tried before, it didn't work, did it?
Or he might possibly.
well, swim.
consent
Yeah,
now.
you know, lakes, but
It wasn't,
sail a boat. No,
it wasn't that he wasn't consenting. I think it was just because the magic didn't work for some reason.
well, I wasn't trying to take him, was I? Because he was saying no. So.
Yeah.
Try again, Mark.
Give it a
Try
go.
again, Drover.
Blow bubbles under the.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll do it if I can.
Can you still get hold of it?
Still got hold of it.
How you were shooting with your bow and you used two
No,
swords?
I've dropped the bow. That's gone. I had my swords holstered them, drew the conch. So I've still got the conch. That's all I did last term. You made enough conch.
Okay. You try again.
So I will give it another go. Yeah.
Underwater.
Maybe it worked, but
And it's not going to work, is it? I mean, let's face it.
nothing happens.
I don't think.
Okay.
Mathan.
Right, so.
Float.
I do float.
I'm gonna float.
Everything floats down here. So, is he effectively restrained, but can make an attack? At disadvantage on the things that were destroying it?
Yeah, you can attack the tentacles, or the demon can attack the tentacles.
Okay. So, because he's restrained, he would get disadvantage, I guess. But he's going to do it recklessly, so it'd be a flat roll, I guess. So it's 14 on a tentacle.
No.
14 on a tentacle. Oh, so he was bloody useless to start off with.
No. You hit it, but it's like the skin is too tough. That's all.
And gold. Let's see. 15, 20, 25.
Die together.
So I'm going to put the hypnotic pattern in front of the Kraken.
Go for it.
Can we do spells and stuff in water?
You can try it.
Yeah.
But it depends. You've got water breathing.
Hypnotic pattern, wisdom,
Yeah, but what
17.
if you don't swim? Water breathing is not swimming, is it? So you can breathe underwater, but can you talk underwater?
13.
Spell underwater.
It fails.
Yeah.
It fails.
So it goes.
So now it stops.
So you've got a minute.
Yeah.
To swim
it
very
takes
fast.
no actions and its speed is 0.
Oh, good.
Cool. And that's
So it's your go.
That's the end of my go.
Okay, the marrow. I don't think there's any sort of marrow left really.
Flying.
So we'll take them out. They've already gone. Instead the shark eats them.
Brilliant.
Is Sharky staying?
Well, the shark is going for any body, physically
Well,
body
there
that
are a
seems to be
few back
bleeding.
there that we flung in the ocean.
I think the only person who got hit was Druva.
No, I got
Everyone is bleeding, apart from the mirror. So then Tashana.
Well, the air elemental is going to go after the shark.
Yep. Good idea.
To keep that busy, make 2 attacks. Lowest is a 17.
Yeah, that's easy.
So 15 for the first, and 11 for the second.
Is he on the floor now? He's on the water now.
Yeah, he's now.
Can't reach.
And I will move
low level.
So I'm within sight for Drover.
What are you? You're levitating?
I'm flying.
You're flying. Because you can levitate, don't forget.
How much damage was that to the shark?
26 altogether.
26. That's good.
It's because someone kept count.
Like
one of them was 11.
Sticking with his bloody conch. It doesn't work.
Warts.
I'm hoping now that the chappie is stunned, he's not going to be able to block it. I'm assuming he's been blocking
the words bugger and all come to mind.
Well, do that then.
Does anyone need any healing?
Only me.
I'm going to read what hypnotic pattern does.
That's a maybe.
That is a definite maybe.
It says you create a twisting pattern of colours that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and
18
vanishes.
points of
Each
healing.
creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, the
18
creature becomes
points
charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated.
That's what I wanted to see.
The speed of 0.
Yep, that'll do it. Full strength. Thank you very much.
Can't take actions or reactions.
The spell ends if any damage is taken.
So don't attack it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do that.
Well, guess what?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, if he does, then
Can he swim?
yes, he's a
yeah,
storm giant.
he can.
That's fine.
It's got a hit.
If he's got a
Yeah,
that's
he's
gonna
going to
take
have
a fair
advantage on
amount
his
of
damage.
damage.
Okay, if we just try and
That's
no, he's
kind
not.
of giant, isn't it?
if we splash away from it
He's
and let him
incapacitated.
Well, yeah, that's true.
He's going to be, he's going to get a couple of multi-attack. He's going to get a multi-attack. Surely he's a giant.
Yeah, but the Kraken's even worse. I mean, sort of Kraken
He's
is
got a
like
giant-
legendary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elstrick.
He ain't going to be a
Bonkers, isn't he?
How are you swimming in your nice playmat?
Next round you sink.
I would like to use Dimension Door to go on top of the Kraken. So and just land on top of the Kraken. So I'm now on it.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Is there a range for this con?
Wait for its mouth.
No, it's
Anybody who
just
can see.
creatures I can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
So I will
If it
appear on
actually
top of the
works.
Kraken, on its back, if I can get on its back.
Yep.
I'll just be there on its back.
Yeah, try.
See if it balances. Yay, look at him there. Riding.
I'm riding Kraken,
So that's your movement.
That's it.
And your action because you cast the spell.
Yeah.
You don't need damage.
So I can't do anything else other than that. That's the end of my turn.
Kraken's go.
Kraken, very dreamy.
You see he gives a roar.
So we can't
And then
take an action.
One by one you see whoosh, the tentacles start wrap around him. 3 tentacles physically wrap around his entire body. And he goes under.
Plop, plop. Did you get crunched?
Oh yeah. And then the tentacles, you notice King Hekaton he's holding he's got a tentacle in each hand, he's fighting with each one. One wraps around his neck, one wraps around his body, and he's got 2 more around his legs.
So it'd be right.
And he just gets taken away. And if everyone rolls a perception check, please.
20.
27.
Perception. 16.
23, I think.
Everyone who rolled higher than 15, you kind of look under the water and sort of deep, and you just see the Kraken swimming straight down, the tentacles completely behind him, and you see King Hekaton kind of looking up with his one hand up, and the tentacles wrap around his throat as he's being pulled down at some speed.
What's the point of us rescuing
You
if you didn't rescue?
Wasn't he incapacitated?
fall into there.
I thought he was, yeah.
Do a strength check for me.
I take it he wasn't incapacitated by the hypnotic pattern.
5.
Very much.
You also know everyone who passed the perception check. You also see the Elstrek has been caught in the wake as the
suction.
The
Yes.
Kraken's gone down,
Oh dear, what's
and he's
that?
trying to fight his way back up, but he's not going to succeed.
Bye.
And
Oh.
then you see the shark going, "Rah!" going straight for him.
Can we get that? Can we do that? Can
Yeah, go on.
Oh no.
Nice knowing you guys.
So
Fine, you've got
you might
water
not be
breathing.
back again then.
Sorry?
You might not be back.
Can you move the Doritos back for us?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Did it?
Promoted by Doritos.
Dorito.
You've noticed the wizard, who was also kind of hog-tied, just drowned while you weren't looking.
Strange enough. Oh, couldn't he water breathe?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
So he's gone. Off the board, please. Your elemental is still there if you want to. You see some more sort of sharks start to bob up and appear.
Is there any bits of boats we can climb onto?
Yeah, as more bits of wood start to come up from the previous, the ship, the crushed bits, you see the mast and bits of wood and stuff like that. You also find what seems to bob up is a chest.
That big?
That big.
We'll all
It's
get
huge, and you
we'll
can
all get into that chest.
And like paddle.
Nice.
It's
a mimic.
It's just unlucky.
It's a massive
Open it up.
Yeah,
Bang,
there's a picture of the Kraken as well. There you go.
Nice,
You see
lovely.
it.
There he is.
He's an ugly bugger.
What else have I got?
Yeah,
Oh, there's the king. There's the king. Kraken.
King Kraken, Kraken.
And the treasure chest.
So
No.
what was the point in rescuing him?
Well, we didn't rescue him, did we?
We'll try to rescue him.
We
We'll
did
nearly
rescue him, but then...
And all the water seems to, the air bubbles seem to.
No, it's just
stop
me. I'm
and just-
okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you was
getting
there.
Climb
There's horrible
aboard.
gas coming out of the water.
Stay alive, Rose.
Thank you, guys.
All the water, all the seas just turns to start to get calm,
I'll grab the
flatten
chest.
out. There's not much waves.
You'll grab the chest.
Yeah.
Right.
I can mage hand it
chest
across
type.
to us if
I'll
we...
get the
We're
arrow.
days
just
away
put
from
the skin
land.
through
I slit Mason's throat and started eating.
Well, I suppose we could try the bloody concept.
So we're at least 200 yards from the beach.
Did they save him yet?
We're at least 200 yards from the beach.
I'm still breathing underwater.
You are still breathing underwater. At some point you will.
You are fighting a shark, Mano, a Sharko.
Sharko.
Is he dead or can we get to him?
You can get to him somehow, yeah. What do you
I'm
want to do?
going to dive down to him.
Oh, we thought
This
you
could be my
disappeared
one
out.
act.
Yes.
Oh, that'll be good.
Oh, we don't want to get in your way then.
I'm going down.
Are we following? I guess
I'm
we're
coming for
following
you.
order still.
I'm coming for you. Oh, they bit his head off.
You did try. I'll do it as something check.
I will dive into the water, wild shape into a giant octopus, and head towards the shark to grapple it.
You drag me.
You could probably swim faster than me actually dragging you there. Actually, no. It actually probably is worthwhile doing because it's only 30 foot that I can move then. So yeah, I can take you 30 foot in that direction.
So we go down to the shark.
But I don't know if I'm there because I've started off a bit above. So.
Yeah. And what do you want to do to the shark?
I'm going to try and grapple it.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Barely.
He can breathe underwater. So he was just initial panic of thinking he was drowned. No.
I've not taken any damage yet.
Taking any damage.
The shark is swimming around him. He hasn't gone for the attack.
So it's 20 to hit the shark.
Yeah.
2d6.
I'm not so sure how you would take it.
6. 9 points of bludgeoning. And then he has to make a DC 16 strength check.
We're rescuing
he's
Elstrade.
dead.
Oh, good.
Oh, we've rescued Elstrade.
He's already taken
rescued
damage before.
That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
So,
Shana turned into a giant's bed.
And I'll just grab Elstrick and just slowly move him back.
And eat.
Oh,
And
now, that's just, thanks fucking bugger. If I want chance of doing something decent, you're going to fucking ruin it. You fucks.
I wasn't expecting it to die. I was trying to.
I'll dive in. Oh no, I'll turn into an octopus and I'll be far better than you.
No.
And I'll save him. Oh!
I was grappling it so you have advantage on your attack.
What did you do actually? Break it in half or something?
Yeah, I hit it for like 9 points.
Is that all?
Yeah.
It's already damaged. So.
Oh,
I didn't
Well, don't
realise.
worry about me.
but-
So in the
I'll
meantime,
swim back.
So this
you've
chest,
scooped up the chest out of the water.
is it trapped?
Rolled.
Yes,
find
you
out.
can't get away.
23.
No, you don't think it's trapped.
Is
Is
it
it
locked?
seriously that big?
You don't think it's locked.
It's not that big, is it? Is it just how big is it?
It's only like a small chest. It's not like a giant, big as a boat.
I was just saying, no, I was just a tad.
This is a prop.
Knock it down, turn it
Have we
into
got a
a
smaller
boat.
prop we can use like a dice or something?
I do actually have. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Look.
Little chest.
There's a little chest.
There you go. Let's
Put that inside the big chest.
I shall
make it a
open
big
the chest.
Push it over the chest.
Sensible. Oh,
Has
it's
it got
there.
real chocolates in it?
Oh, finally.
It's the Kraken.
It's a bird.
It's some
Ooh.
booze.
Kraken run.
It's all mine.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's some more Kraken in this case.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Happy penultimate episode.
Oh,
Star.
Now, sadly,
What is he?
there wasn't enough for Josh. Oh no, you might be okay. There might be 6. Is there 6?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is there 6?
Oh, no.
Is there 6? So everyone's got one.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, that's
And if you don't drink, someone else has got 2.
Very shitty.
There you go.
Not recommended to do
Brilliant.
this during the session.
No.
Yeah.
Well, not if you're driving.
No.
If you're not driving, then it's fine.
40%.
Where the hell do you find that?
It's amazing. You print that yourself.
I was hoping it was actually going to be something we can get the hell out of this situation, really.
We can.
I think we'll be able to now, won't
We
we?
don't care.
I think we'll be able to.
And then
Let's just put this.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
his base has come
Oh,
off.
you broke the Kraken. Oh, man.
There we go.
Why couldn't you do that sooner?
Yeah.
So, Shana, do you want to ruin my life in any other way whilst we're at it?
I was only trying to give you advantage on your attacks.
Thanks a lot.
I can ruin your life if you want.
Make him hold the Kraken.
I mean, you've already ruined your life enough as it is.
remember
mates.
hashtag DND badges. But yeah, that is pretty cool.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, you've got Michael in the picture.
That's right, Michael is back. Look, a real crime.
There he is.
That's good, actually. That picture.
And it's smiling. Hi, here I am.
Has there ever been an opportunity to play 2 crackers? Maybe if you were home.
It's a kraken. It's a kraken.
Love.
Release the kraken.
And then just as you
think we're all going to die.
just as you all think you're going to die,
it's all
suddenly the waves nearby your makeshift boat, your floating piece of wood, suddenly explodes, and King Hekaton is there.
Oh!
And he says,
Did you win?
yes.
Did you really?
Well, no, I got away.
Yes, well, no.
But
You got away.
it was a grand battle.
I would say
One
please for you.
that can be worth it, even for you little people. You said my wife is alive and well now.
I'm glad you listened to something for your age.
I am only 1,200 years old.
Yes.
Yes, well apparently that time has
Your
not
daughter
always
gave me
sense.
a pearl of resurrection many years ago. You think you'll remember, but she we spent the day together. You turned up and made her go away from me, and I managed to bring that back to Sarissa, and she used it to resurrect your wife.
They always had an affinity for little people, and I may have been quick to judge. You are truly worth.
We do
the
have some bad
honour.
news there. Unfortunately, it was your 2 other daughters who plotted against your wife and you.
They were
I know.
corrupted.
I will have to deal with them.
They were corrupted by a dragon.
In Limworth.
Then let us be gone from this place. Let us return home.
Oh, yes,
But unfortunately, the conch doesn't work.
Pass it to me. Did you unlock it properly now? Fingerprint ID.
Biometric.
Hi, Conch.
Absolutely.
Take us home.
Alexa?
Conchi?
Calling phone.
If you all link hands, we'll go back to Maelstrom. The world around you kind of does the whole bubble pop, and even the wood, parts of the wood, lots of the sea travels with you, and you appear back at that place at the Maelstrom. There's a couple of guards who just happen to be walking past at the time and completely agawed with like, what the hell has just appeared? The seawater just gushes out into the pens and the various pools that are there, and they immediately see their king and sort of bow on one knee. And we will leave it there.
Well done, well done.
Top episode.
Next episode will be the final
Final.
Oh,
hey.
So sorry, Josh, a bit of a slow start for you there. But,
That's alright. I've got to find a new deity.
You've got to find a new deity.
Give it up on this one.
This one's given up on you.
And if you're still watching from home, thank you very much for staying this long, or just fast forward into the last 5 minutes. Check us out on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, hashtag D&D Badgers, and we've after what over a year and a half. How many months have we been playing this now?
Yeah, we started this one last year.
Yeah. So there we go. We are one more episode to the end of this amazing episode.
What are we going to do then? The question is, what are we going to do then?
What are we going to do now?
I don't know. Let us find out next episode.
Now, has anyone got thoughts though? What we'd like to do?
I will take a break.
You're going to take a break.
I'm going to take a break.
Might,
Someone else can DM for a while.
might do something. I might be able to do something.
Okay.
If anyone is interested.
Of course.
But to all my players, thank you very much. And don't forget, merchandise.
Merch.
And a
Anyone like
t-shirt.
a strong thing or something? Sorry, Curse of Strife.
Well, your one-shots are good, isn't it? Well, no, your campaign is
Yeah, but I think if we're going to do a proper campaign, we can do a few one-shots, but I just want to do one. I'd like to do Curse of Strike.
Can you run it?
Yeah.
Cool. And to everyone at home, thank you for watching.
Bye. Really, really.
See ya.